I think we can probably just get started with the game. I don't think we need to wait for that. It's already starting too late. Also, hey Cage, how's it going? Title change and live. Exactly. I mean, I wasn't intending to start late today. It kind of was an accident because I... Oh, cool. And this isn't working now either. Lovely. Lovely Yakuza. So glad that this game, like, refuses to cooperate with me ever. So, let's take a jump scare again. My apologies for not warning about it. Just want to make sure this is... this is not coming through properly. Love that for us. Come on, Yakuza. I think I need to make it full screen. Hold on. Also, I just realized I don't actually... Oh, fuck, it's gonna mess it up anyways. No, whatever. We should have the game audio going now. Okay. We're gonna try and keep it in full screen, which means I can't tab out again, so you gotta hope that everything's working. Yeah, like it's not the end of the world being late to stream or whatever, it just is annoying because I'm trying to be consistent with it, and I also know that I should probably be starting my streams earlier rather than later to begin with. Just because I know, like, that's works better with people's time schedules anyways, and, like, is more accessible, but... Yeah, my mom invited me to go into the city to try and see if we could find some clothes and stuff that were on sale, and then it turns out there was nothing good for sale. And then my sister takes her sweet time doing stuff occasionally, so we were not able to get out of there on time. Yeah, anyways, okay. It has been a hot minute since we've played some Yakuza, so I'm excited to get back into it. Also, let me know if the volume is alright or not as we go. Oh right, also, we need to turn down the sensitivity on my mouse all the way, because this game is impossible. Yeah, how's your day been, Cage? I want to see how many fights I can start on my way over to the destination. Actually, I bet it will... I wonder if it'll let me start fights. Wait, no. We want to go... Oh yeah, we do need to, like, all the way around. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wait, no, because I turned that sensitivity way down. I just remembered. That's why. I was wondering why I wasn't reacting to what I was doing, but it was like... I turned my sensitivity down to like 1 on my lowest setting so that I could do the recordings of the Clue video stuff. I've also completely forgotten the controls at this point. Oh my god. I refuse to be good at this game. Absolutely allergic to the concept. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I feel like we kind of stopped last time at a weird point, like right after we got out of the club. Like, it was right after we swapped to a new character, and then I was just, like, so tired that I, like, couldn't keep doing it, so I had to take a break for a bit. And then last week I was melting down trying to do 8 million things, which was dumb. And then this week I was like... I don't know what it is about Thursdays. Alright, so there's a joke, pal. What's going on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There's a fight going on down there. Yeah, it seems like the Thursday stream is always the one that gets clobbered with, like, bad timing or, like, it just isn't available. Oh shit. What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with big honking sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns, you know, normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell it to you. You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole business appointed... Or no. Whole point of business is trying... Jesus. Whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? The hell are you on about now? You and I will spar. Defeat me and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. I'm gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or if I straight up end you. You dumb fuck. What is happening here? Holy shit. We've learned a new fighting style. Beating the shit out of someone with a stick. Love that for us. Also, sorry, I'm trying to like caffeinate because I'm a tiny itty bitty bit tired. One of those moves with that stick. It's no martial art I've ever seen, but he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. Bitch, you fail.
Oh?
Yeah, well, what'd you expect? Give me a shit sword like this. That staff you've got's a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly created, or crafted. Yeah, we're the eye patch guy. You run fit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumor said you were the dealer to beat, so I went... So I went to the bother of tracking you down, and for what, you fraud? Also, what is eye patch guy's name? I know it. Oh, management, duh. Shit, I'm staring. Don't want to get dragged into someone else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. I'm gonna say, stop. I notice you watching. Imagine, I'm curious meeting you here. Dude, don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That's so. Well, the riverside's occupied at the moment. A real nasty customer at that. His name is Feihu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands. You know that guy? I knew his father for ages back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sutton Bori. As long as we were all here, why don't I introduce you? Didn't ask for any favors. Don't be so stubborn. It'll be for the good of both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off is long past. It seems Feihu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies, Kameki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Now don't you go being stubborn with me too. Delay any longer and put him to the test. Or delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already this young man will most certainly pass. Hey, what? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with the guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your fight as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. The curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts wander... Holy shit. Rattling around. My brain is not cooperating. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Feihu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Listen, I've had a long-ass day, and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Feihu? If you recommend it so strongly, very well. You know, reading is hard. And I am illiterate. It's settled then. Now what'll it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure for you most... Jesus! He can procure for you most anything you might want. I'm good with that beat-up old bat over there. Baseball bat. Should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now. Begin. Shifty-eyed man. That's rude. He's doing his best. Also, where's the bat? Switch to... Okay, slugger style. There we go. Oh, I thought I'd be able to block in time. I know I can't actually deal damage from right now. I'm just bored standing here holding shift. There we go. Oh, okay. Now we just get to beat the shit out of him. That's fun. So we just like murdered an old man with a baseball bat in a back alley. That's cute. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Just remembered using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-the-moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hu. Shows what I know. So, Fei Hu, right? What'd you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colors, of course. You're precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapons shop, you mean? It's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. So much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. That's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I'd enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. I love spending an entire stream with just exposition and not spending it beating people up with bats. This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah, this is my wife, Longhua. New customer, yes, many happy returns. And you said it wasn't your average weapons store. What exactly is it then? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is what you're saying. That's true, 90%. True, but that game was built around being exposition. VLR, or no, the last stream was Tears of the Kingdom, which wasn't really exposition. That was gameplay. VLR was 90%. Oh, the last Yakuza game, was it? Oh yeah, I guess it was. God, that was so long ago. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. Alright, at the Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapon gear and other equipment. These can be hired to hunt down the following three, or they can be used to holy shit. They can be hired to hunt down the following three categories. I am fucking struggling today. Gear, recipes, and parts. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. Yeah, it was Majima absolutely... To be fair, he was putting on a show in a casino. This is us beating up and or having people beaten up in the alleys behind a fake Chinese restaurant. I don't think it's that I need a brain reset. I think it's that I'm, like, concerned that I've already been too boring because I've taken too long to get started. We send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such. That is pretty different. Our goal in all of this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. Thank you, Cage. Also, thank you for the hydration check. I'll read better this way. Incorrect, but I... Do you mean without a shirt on, or do you mean with water? Because who knows? Also, hello, Fossil. And yes, to all the LGBTs. We've still got another day in... how long? What time is it? 7:23 here, so we've got about 28 hours and 37 minutes left. Howdy, furry. Also, hey, Hibiscus. How are both you and Fossil doing today? Right, so basically you got these guys searching out for treasure in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward. Private arms lessons. One more day before Wrath. Exactly. Yeah, so I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally, it was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. So this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me that special, would you? You customers for that side of the business too? You wait, I'll fix you a feast. I feel weird doing the, like, broken English. It feels mean. Anyways, okay. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I also asked you to keep vigil over them. Why is that? The happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may come to draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out on a search, that sort of thing. Yeah, alright. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. Why is he wearing, like, rain boots? With hard soles. Hey, HP. Honestly, I feel that. Having a stream open is a good way to, like, fill that need to have at least some sort of content going. So it's kind of the same thing. The girl doing by herself. She lost. I simply do not have the time for this. I need to go fight some people with a bat. But anyways, I'm always happy to have you here, HP. I hope your day has been going well. I hope... Oh, God damn it. What, flustered young woman, what do you want? What am I going to do? Ooh, what to do? You! Can't take 5 goddamn steps in this city without getting interrupted by someone who has something for me to do. Excuse me? Huh? Well, the thing is... You want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it, then. Yes, what I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? Okay. Same, flustered girl. I dare this visual novel have no action. To be fair, I don't think Yakuza is a visual novel. Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said please be my boyfriend. Please, pretty please. Just like that, your boyfriend? You mean like you want to be a couple, go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You'd be my one and only. Boyfriend. Alright, okay. Back it up at step 6. Next is with this little lady here. Just run up to me on the street demanding I be your man. Every girl I meet these days makes me understand him less and less. Gotta get it together. I can't let her know she got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer like, don't even think you've won, little lady. I have got no interest in women. Sorry, darling. I got no interest in women. Huh? Okay, I mean, that's not a problem at all, but if you don't mind, could you set aside your preferences and just be my boyfriend for today? What are you talking about, girlie? Oh, darn it, I've left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me, pretend?
Hi.
Yes, you see, my father is visiting from back home and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him that my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, has a dangerous air around him, kind of like the blade of a knife. Why would you give so many details? And did you just describe me down to the button? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I kind of just made it up as I went. And then Dad started saying, I'll have to see his boyfriend, or I'll have to see if his boyfriend is worthy of marrying you. So here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. You catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while? Fine. The girl's in a pickle, alright. We want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him. Yeah, we've got to prevent arranged marriages. You painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. My name is Coco. Please call me Coco-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. Alright, I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No, it's just pretend. But we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. You say so. Yes, I do. Let's not waste any time. We should be going, like, right now. I'm getting exhausted. When is this about going? Going where? Come on, try and keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet my dad over dinner. The 3 of us. We're gonna meet over dinner? I have nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and let me go, why don't you? Bing, bang, boom. Oh, no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of a man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. It'll be so long until I'm able to beat someone up with a bat. Don't know what I was expecting, but here we are, here we are. Also, of course I, like, titled this stream, what was it? It was, like, doing crimes and men, and the first thing that happens is I get a girlfriend. I am committing no crimes, and I am doing no men. I'm stuck in this situation. So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. Chance of beating up the dad. Maybe. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. You got it, but what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Yeah, maybe she'll introduce us to a man. We did tell her that we're gay. Oh, no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary, though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. But underneath it, he's as good as his father as I could ask for. That wasn't the right way of saying that. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried, too. You see, so if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy, I'll arrange your next date. So, let's avoid that. No problemo. I do really love that they have put significantly less effort into some characters' faces than others. Like, it's just... Excuse me, I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes to go on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is the omelet rice I make, okay? What was all that now? I had to give myself some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? I can't exactly make him as a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. We have been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies, and you love the omelet rice I make, okay? I'll give it my best shot. I'm not going to write this down because I want to struggle authentically. There he is. Dad, over here. So this is Coco-chan's dad. Like a space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Coco-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Coco's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is a super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? First impression's key. What do I open with? Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand that my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no, in fact it's quite the opposite. Coco-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. I can't place what gamer on Candy Valley is. Yeah, Saints Row NPC aren't meant to... Yeah. Just in general, she kind of... Like, that's kind of what I meant. Like, Majima's face looks like he belongs in this game. Her face kind of just looks like it's a placeholder. Like an NPC, yeah, like you're not supposed to look at very closely. Good. The first impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could actually exist. Yet here you are, in the flesh. See, Dad, I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I'd figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked.
Huh?
Overactive Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy too. Stern, but decent. I guess Majima-kun. Coco may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Coco mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I'm a dentist. Duh. I'm a dentist. I guess that's right. I'd heard you were a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes. I fish in mouths with hooks for... Yeah, exactly. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. Glad I remembered that in that hack story of the backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun, yes, I was wondering, how did you come to meet Coco? Oh, well that's, I didn't ask you. Yes, Majima-kun. So he's figured this out. Tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? He's probably pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I met Coco-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. We sat next to each other at a movie, because I like going to movies and on drives. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Coco did mention you enjoy movies. Yes, like I said, Coco-chan just happened to sit next to me. The flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief, and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such... I mean, remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. Well, what a fortuitous meeting, then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. Yeah. There. I wove in Coco-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm about to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Coco, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. That's why I need to ask Majima-kun. What about Coco do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. She's innocent and childlike? Jesus Christ. I'm calling passenger-ass answer. She makes great omelet rice. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all I see my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Okay, so I guess the innocent and childlike nature was the right answer. Tapping into the backstory failed. From her dad's point of view, he wants a guy who'd appreciate his daughter fully, not just her cooking. Would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey, don't fall in. Wait a sec. With her powder in her nose, it sounded to just me and her old man. Awkward. Majima-kun. Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Her lie? What lie? I got no idea what you mean. You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start what gave us away. I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father all these years for nothing. Why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried to stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well, you saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well, so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. Aw. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice. Oh. It's kind of cute, actually. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I've got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah. Pretty plain to see she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs. Like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So, listen, your dad actually knew... Majima-kun? Yes. Coco, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. Dad, I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy, so this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes, I can see now, or I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Okay, I'll walk you back, Dad. I mean, that's kind of sweet. It was certainly not as awful as it could have been, at least. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even a few minutes today. Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Glad to hear it. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. You have 5 pieces of fluorite. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad back to his hotel. Yeah, when you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you. I'll try. Bye now. Coco, I forgot something. Just give me a moment. Okay. Oh, great. Are we also going to be... No? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. What's that? I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. Yeah, fluorite seems like am I mistaken, or is that like a very specific thing to be carried? Like, that's not a common thing to just like have in your bag. Trying to put one past you, don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why I'd like if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What'd you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Oh, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You could start by just pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Let me break you two. This is why I'm single. That was a little bit, if she won't take you, I will. tired as hell. Oh yeah, I guess we're heading back home. I mean, Majima's charm, I guess, just has no limitations. That's oh no, that's not. I mean, you know what? Congrats, Majima. I would take it as a compliment. I'm just pushing people around anyways. Oh, I'm helping. Help me. You gonna try and spoil our fun? You wouldn't do that now, would you? Counterpoint, I have been talking for like half an hour now. I'm going to hit you with the bat so many times. The good guys don't win in real life, sucker. Yeah, let's see, bestie. Good guy is a subjective term. Ow. His buddy is just sitting there being entirely goddamn useless. We love to see it. I like this weapon. I like a fighting style where I just get to consequence-free hit people with things. You got a slightly battered silk cloth. Party! People are going to start fighting me more and more, and I'm going to keep deserving it. I guess... Where? Hold up. Wait.
Huh?
Oh, does it ring any bells? Oh yeah, the club that we're trying to poach people from. Being built with that. I mean, I could always pick up weapons. Balls like boulders. Yeah, having a style where I just get to have a bat with me at all times is pretty nice. Also, how long is this game? I don't actually know how much time I should expect for this to take. Hey Ninja, thank you for the follow. How's it going? How's your day been? Yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that. Some Lord of the Night. I mean, I'm hoping that we're getting far enough out of like, or close enough to like the main gameplay stuff that we're not gonna have to wait too much. But we'll see. Look, I feel you, Ninja. My main game is Overwatch, and there's a reason why I only stream that once a week. Actually, I don't know if I can really call it my main game at this point. It's the main one people know me for, but I don't think it's... Not because I'm good at it anyways. Some good ramen. That makes up for it. That doesn't sound funny. Do him, boy. Okay, maybe we are going to do some men. Let's go. I appreciate that they gave me the time to pull the bat out of my pocket. That's very kind of them. Rude. I am helping. Look at me solving crime. Single-player games are kind of, like, it's not even that they're more fun, I think, in general. I like a good multiplayer game. I just get exhausted by Overwatch, specifically at this point. I kind of do want to get into Valorant, but also I know that I should probably protect my mental health more than that, you know? A lot. Yeah, Overwatch, it's always a taxing... I mean, I think Honestly, for me, the most taxing thing about playing like multiplayer games on stream is like I don't like playing comp because I don't want to end up in a position where somebody is gonna like get angry and like say some slurs on stream. Like I'm not, but I don't want one of my teammates to get on voice chat and say stuff like that or just make it like an unpleasant one to play, you know? But like an unpleasant thing for people to watch, but also then it's just playing a lot of quick play and it's a lot of stress. Yeah, multiplayer games you play with friends are the exception. And yeah, I can imagine Ninja. Like, I got enough homophobic comments to... Not enough for it to be like the worst thing in the world, but enough for me to definitely be able to appreciate how much that would appear if you were somebody who was even more like... Who teenage kids felt even more comfortable being shitty with. Yeah, like it used to be all I streamed was Overwatch, and then I kind of realized like it was exhausting me. I didn't like streaming very long. I like I rarely ever had streams go past 3 hours. All these peeping toms. But then I started playing other games, and I was like, oh wait, no, the problem is not streaming; it's Overwatch. Yeah, I think like this is the first battle pass I haven't had, and it's only because I bought the watch point pack ages ago, and I'm realizing I just don't really miss it. There's not that much in the battle pass. No? Chapter 3, a gilded cage, completion bonus of 2 million yen earned. Lovely. I mean, it's like $2,000, which isn't as much, but still pretty solid. Worth 2,716 times 900 yen store clerk's hourly pay. Hi, Peggy. We're back to the purity culture. Those are fellow holes. Climax battles item opened. Maybe we're not back to purity culture. I'm not kidding, because I've been screwed by life. We were getting another shop skin. Yeah. If they want me to pay cash for a battle pass, it better have like something good for the characters I play.
Oh, Yodai. Oh. 例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。
I appreciate how often the men in this game just refuse to wear shirts.
拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発発射できる。
I've actually really barely played any Overwatch, like any comp. I don't think I played enough to rank up last season at all, or like to adjust my rank at all. This season I played a few games with some friends, but I haven't really played much, like... I haven't played any comp on stream just because I just don't want to deal with it for the most part. The Tracer skin is nice, but it's not the most nice. Like, it's on the tier of, like, the Junker Queen Legend, or Mythical, for me, where I'm like... If I had it, good, but not the end of the world. Also because I already have so many good Tracer skins. Daddy's only shirts, I have passion, exactly. I mean, I think Tracers does, but it's not... It's just not the most... Like, especially compared to the ones that are already out there, it's just not that impressive. Like, number of new competitive games in Peggy, you're not gonna try and tell me that the Genji one isn't one of the better mythical skins by a good margin. The Cyberpunk one works well. Not on the base color skin, but like the green and pink one, beautiful. Because there's been... Sorry, just talking over all the drama. What is it? There was Genji. It was Junker Queen the second one? I think she was. Genji, Junker Queen, Kiriko. What was last season's? Sigma, that's right. And then this one is Tracer. Your opinion is disgusting. Yeah, you know what? I know that... Again, I've seen what you cheer for. Your boos mean nothing. The day that I let a Clover stand tell me what is and is not good taste is the day that I will be concerned. But no, honestly, like, this one just doesn't... Like, I guess what I mean when it's in terms of, like, being comparable to the Junker Queen one is, like... If I didn't have the Junker Queen skin, I would not be upset about it. I have it, so I use it, it's nice, but, like... Especially for Tracer, she has enough nice skins as it is. It's not, like, the end of the world to not have it. This one is on point. Yeah, sure. On point is a way to describe your taste. Yeah, the Sigma one was nice. I think the recolors of it, like the white and blue one is one that I go with, and I think that looks really nice. But, yeah. Symmetra Walk and the completely deranged Echo Fam. Yeah, like, there's also for me, like, the reason to buy the Battle Pass isn't the Mythic skin, ultimately. It's everything else you get in the Battle Pass. Like, you want to have a good collection of stuff. But, like, aren't most of the skins aren't on the Battle Pass, right? Like, they're, like, most of the good ones that are connected to the season theme. Like, the Reinhardt one I don't think is. Maybe. The Lifeweaver one isn't, though. The Lifeweaver one might have been enough to convince me to, you know, break my ethical stance, but... I mean, not really ethical stance, I guess, if it can be broken by a Lifeweaver skin, but... I don't know, it feels... I guess, like, with the Tracer skin, it feels like that's kind of just, like, a weirdly, like... Like, with the theme of Quest Watch, there's so much you could do with it, you know? But the Tracer Mythical... I mean, the Tracer Mythic looks like a really good Legendary. I guess it doesn't look like a Mythic as much. People should take this on me, of course. Yeah, for sure, Peggy. Whatever you need to tell yourself. And on a Mythic would be nice. You know what? Cupid Hanzo is... That was one of the few skins I was almost... Like, I was really tempted to buy that one. And I think, actually, I was planning on buying it, and then it was gone from the store before I remembered. Which is, I think, the only reason at this point I don't own it. But, like... I mean, if they came out with, like, a Battle Pass that, even if it didn't have a Mythic for Sombra, if it had, like, a really good Legendary, I'd consider it or whatever, but, like, even her Legendary for this season is a shop skin, so, like, I don't care. Yeah. Those mask skins, I love her. Yeah, me too. I'd like a good Ana Mythic skin, and I think there's a lot they could do with her, too. But... we've got to give Tracer her 8 trillionth skin. I don't think Ana has mask skins. I like a lot of hers. Someone who really needs a good skin, though, I think, is honestly Zarya. Like, they have not been giving her nearly enough to work with, which sucks, because there's so much you could do with her concept. But one of the only good skins that I can remember for her is one that you can no longer get because of who it was attached to. Nope, let me hit him with the bat while he's on the ground. Or I guess we just stomp on him. Thank you for walking into my bat, bestie. Yeah, Ana... The fact that Sigma got one is still kind of surprising to me, because I would have thought they would have... Oh, are we getting more free tissues? Yes, I guess we are. Give me all your pocket tissues. I'm sure you kind of should be with these things. Yeah, I mean, like... Okay, yeah, sure, I'll fight you. A minute? Oh, there are 2 more. You guys should step in to support your bestie. I love martial arts. Ow. Yeah, like... Love that we're allowed to do that. Yes, kiss and makeup. Wait, who's that song about? Is that... Wasn't that the Dua Lipa Blackpink collab? Or am I losing my mind? What are you guys doing here? Also, I'm gonna go fight some people over here. I don't want to go into the story thing yet. Yes, we stand human friendship. Yeah, like, Zarya has gotten so few, like, genuinely really good skins, and I don't... Like, Zhongwu I like... Or, yeah, Zhongwu. Her sporty, athletic one that's, like, her in the green tracksuit type of thing is okay. Siberian is alright. Barbarian is good, but, like, they're... You know, that's not that much to work with. And then she got the one good skin, and then it had to be removed because... Whoops, piece of shit. Let's head into the Cabaret Grand. And, like, that's what I think is so dumb about the mythical stuff. It's like, with Genji, at least I get it. Like, okay, fine, it's Genji. He's, like, if you're gonna do a cyberpunk mythic skin, you kind of have to give it to Genji. Like, it would be dumb not to. But then, like, they did Junker Queen, which is good. Junker Queen is a new hero. She doesn't have that many skins. Then they did Kiriko. Again, totally fair. Hero who does not have many skins. Because they're brand new. And then they go with Sigma, and it's like, okay, kind of a weird choice. Sigma has been in the game for a while. He has plenty of skins, but also, like, whatever, fine. But then Tracer, like, Tracer's been in... Like, Tracer has enough skins. She has plenty of good skins. Like, there's got to be somebody else in the roster who's... Even if you just look at the myth or the legendary and epic skins that are attached to the event, there's got to be somebody who had a skin that was better, like a better candidate for being made a mythic, you know? Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. I was doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing. I was quite the surprised to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me another girl was coming beside Nozomi? Another what now? Sure, she's not at Nozomi's level, but she's still a veteran with a solid following. With any luck, all her old regulars will come straight to us now. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but considering what we gained, I'd take this deal any day. Let's get this. I mean, Tracer was always going to get one. I kind of thought they'd save it for, like, an anniversary, like, a special event type of thing, though. Like, it sucks to waste a mythic slot on her to begin with, but also, especially with, like, something so mid and kind of inconsequential, you know? A Lucio one would be good. Like, I don't know, honestly, I think having one mythical per season, I'm certain that's going to change soon. Like, they're going to end up introducing battle passes where there's one mythic at the halfway point and another one at the end or something like that. Because, like, people are going to get tired. Like, people aren't going to be interested in waiting for the battle pass. Because, like, look, if you main Sombra, if you main Symmetra, if you main Lucio, if you main... Who's another one that's probably never going to get one? Pharah might, but, like, honestly, Symmetra, Sombra, Lucio... Probably Baptiste. Maybe Diva? I'm not sure. No, Diva's probably going to get one. Mythical one. Torb. Yeah, Torb is not going to get one. If you main any of those heroes, you know that you're not getting one. Mercy is certainly going to get one. One Mythic and Pass, one in Shop. I don't know if they will. I think that they, like... Maybe they'll attach it to, like, a challenge for the season that just involves a lot of playtime. That wouldn't surprise me. Let's get Barbell. Without player purchase data being a coherent metric anymore, because the battle pass is kind of hard to, like, do funny numbers magic in the analyst team. Yeah, and I think it's just such a weird, because, like, I don't know anyone who really spends much time or money in the shop, you know? Even just getting Nozomi is a small miracle. Asking for anything more would be too greedy. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata went well. Honestly, though, I was hoping we'd make it a little better than what we got. A little more research ahead of time or a closer look at the insides of the club might have given me a few more cards to play with. No sense worrying about it now, though. Good time. I like to work out the new shift schedule, sure. Winston probably won't. Yeah, that's... Winston's also... I think any hero who has, like, a really unusual hitbox or, like, silhouette is always a challenge. Like, Winston, in terms of both his kit, like, his body and his gun, it just leaves him a lot less... Like, Roadhog is probably actually also not going to be a candidate for a mythic anytime soon. I mean, I could be wrong. Depends on the themes, but... Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. But either way, yeah, I don't think they'd put one in the shop. I think they'd have to know that that's not, like... I don't think people would buy it. Yeah, like a ball mythic is going to be hard. I think it's just... It just feels bad that they really don't... Like, there are so many heroes that they just don't invest in. Special Slam animation. Maybe. But yeah, like, I don't know. And again, like with the battle passes, it also wasn't just like you got the one skin at the end, it was all the other skins you got along the way. And like, this season doesn't really have that many good ones, especially compared to the ones that they're saving for the shop. And I think that's part of the issue, is they're trying to save all their best stuff for the shop because they're hoping people will cave and just spend $10 here or there on an epic. But like, no. Like, I'm sure you could convince me at some point to buy a legendary skin. If I'm drunk enough, if it's a good enough skin for a character I really like who hasn't gotten one in a while, maybe. But like, you can convince me to put down $10 on a battle pass if there's a decent number of good skins for heroes I play. And I still think that the battle passes weren't... I don't think the battle passes were meant to only go up to level 80 when they were initially conceived. I think that they just shortened them so they could save more skins for the shop. Anyways, I should have a park. Classy spot for classic items. Almost shit. It'll pull if I'm late. Better get moving. I mean, that's true. They might save them for that. It'll kind of depend, I guess, on if they make that call to begin with. I wouldn't be surprised if they... I mean, they could do that, or they could end up just saying, like, eventually, like, old mythic skins come back to the shop. Although I don't know how people will feel about that. But the thing is, like, even though the concept of one mythic per season is cool, it does inevitably mean nobody... Like, it'll take years. Like, I remember I did the math, like, early on. It'll take, like, 8 years for them to give everybody a mythic skin, especially once you consider that there's a new hero every other season. Like, there's a better... Overwatch 2 has a better chance of the game being over before they've given every hero a mythic. And frankly, knowing Blizzard, they're gonna give Genji a second one before they give half the roster more. Yeah, Sigma's is a bit of an exception. I think that's fair. Although I think Sigma's, in my opinion, feels like they had a bunch of legendaries for the Star Watch event, and they kind of just chose to elevate one of those to being a mythic, you know? Like, his doesn't feel like it was... Like, the Genji one feels like it was built from the start to be a mythic. The Sigma one feels like a legendary that they elevated because they needed one to fit the theme. You're gonna be live. I think you're a knight in shining armor, you're in for a beating. Let's hit some people with a bat. This move is my favorite because if the enemy is simply not paying enough attention, they will just walk into the bat. Will this one do it? No. But yeah, like, one mythic per season is just... It's not going to be enough for people, I think, to be excited about it for that long. Because there are just too many mythic priorities. It's going to self-describe fine before I strike on words. Yeah, that one's cool. Peggy, I do not know what to tell you. Like, if Cyberpunk isn't your thing, that's totally fair. But the mythic skin is a bit... Oh, wait. Isn't that the guy who's gonna... how much money do I have on me? 3 million. You know what? What happens if we try? Yeah. Let's fight, old man. You the eye patch. Give me your money. Shake me down. I'm too famous here for my own good. Get your autograph? Write my name on it too. Naya Kawahashi. Things are subjective. Yeah. So you can brag to folks back home you met someone famous you never even heard of. Don't you love me? You don't know who I am either. My crew is 25,000 guys strong. You better show some respect. Cool story, but if that were true, your little gang would rival the Tojo clan. I am buying it. Not lying. I got a real reputation back home. Say so. Why are you here on your own? There are 24,999 guys running out of gas on the way. A lone wolf. That's all. It's giant with a baby's face. You're back from Princess Payload. Payload princessing, you mean. Also, thank you, Fossil. I'm glad we can get back to the lack of purity culture. Anyways, let's just skip it. We don't need to talk too much of this. Let's hit him with a bat. Hi, Mr. Shakedown. Oh, shit. This is not going my way, I don't think. Cool, so I just lost 3 million yen. You know what? I've said it before. I'll say it again. Fuck the rich, even if I am the rich. Holy smokes, he's stupid strong. Sorry, I'm dyslexic, but I'm not lying. You know what? At least you're being honest now, Fossil. Amaterasu is a really good one. I keep calling it Amaratsu, which is not right, but Amaterasu is a really good one. Yeah, I don't know, I just feel bad knowing that, like, none of the heroes that I really enjoy are probably gonna get one. Thanks, bust my ass earn that money. You want it? Make a parlor, sweet time with some sweet ass at a cabaret. I'll work it off for me for the cabaret. My precious moolah, I can't let this slide. I gotta beef up and take it back. So we did fuck up. But also, I mean, I can make that money back. Let's find some people to push around until we can eventually get some money. My daughter, please let Lori go. What's all this? Let her go. Your daughter's with us of her own free will. Your accusation. Oh, she's in a cult. You, my daughter, into joining Maddox. Lord, Sister Yori, not Lori. Atonement. Yeah, Tracers. Yeah, like exactly. If you're gonna go with the knight aesthetic, why are you not giving that one to Brigida? Well, sorry, there's probably not ever gonna be a hero named Peggy. Fair enough. No character in any game I've ever played has had my name, either my real name or my fake name. What am I going to do, Yari? That seems super unfortunate for you, lady. But, you know what? No, I want to get some gameplay, like some story stuff done eventually. So let's push this guy around a little bit. Oh. No way, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, sure. League has really good skins, and it has, like, full skin line concepts, is I think what works well for it. Like, it helps a lot more when there's a lot more consistency to it, and Overwatch has kind of abandoned that a lot of times. Which I think is unfortunate. It doesn't really build out into as much as it could. Mercy skin and other characters doing it for me. Like, I would really like to have, like, a... And I've said it before, like, I think it would be really cool if Overwatch tried to do the kind of things that League was willing to do, like... They're probably not going to do their own KDA, but, like, wouldn't it be cool if they at least did something? Like... Because I don't give a shit about League. I don't care about it. I'd like to play it. It seems like it's something that would be fun, but I don't want to deal with League players, which I think is understandable. But, like... I love KDA. More has been my most listened to song for like several years on Spotify in a row, or like in my top few. I have the League, like the Pop Stars Secret Lab chair because it fits with my thing. Like it fits with my aesthetic in my office and stuff. Great job makes your characters like a totally abandoned. It's like... Infected by League is honestly... Yeah, it probably is a good way to describe it. But yeah, like, I think it's just such a, like... The thing is also with League, there's just... I don't know, I guess it feels like there's more... There's more there. There's more that you can... I don't really know, because I don't play enough League to really be certain. But, like... Anyways, get free cosmetics in person. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, hold on. Like, because League's... If League, like... If Overwatch had the stuff that League does in terms of having to, like, pay to unlock characters and stuff like that in that same way, like, that wouldn't work for Overwatch, I don't think. Like, there are differences between how the games function and, like, what's necessary for them and stuff. And... But I don't know, it just feels like Riot does a lot more to take advantage of the characters it has, I guess, both in terms of cosmetics as well as like external stuff, whether that's Arcane, whether that's KDA, whether that's what's the other one? Giant? No, True Damage. Like all these different groups, they have all these sort of things. They get all this overlap in ways that like Blizzard could. Like Blizzard's not a small company. They could afford to do something with it, but they just don't, and it's so weird.
あの島野の兄弟がなんでお前みたいなやつを生かしておいてるんだか。まあわけわかんねえよな。極道の世界で親に逆らったやつは必ず相応の報いを受けるもんだ。破門、絶縁。
It
そ
is a
の
bit of
辺
a
ならま
culture
だい
death,
い
I
が、
guess.
ひでえ時には人知れずなぶり殺しにされることもある。お前は穴ぐらい切っていう、その最悪のケースを踏んじまったはずなんだ。
Yeah, like
だが穴蔵での拷問に1年間も耐え抜いたお前を島野はあそこから出した。
Jesus.
耐えたお前のたくさも信じられねえけど、何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつをあの島野が救うとはな。だ
Yeah,
が
like-
島野がお前を
and that's true too, HP. Like, it's a lot easier to do it for League just because the skins
穴蔵
can
から出たお
there's
前は破門も
just
絶縁も
less
されず
detailed
に
models. There's less
極道
up
の
close
世界から
analysis
追
of
放さ
them.
れ
Like,
た。そして大門
in-game
違い
whatever
の
works
兄
there.
弟分である俺にお前を預け、仇として飼うように指示をした。
I don't know if it's like
武闘派と呼ばれる島野が
I think it's more just like game companies in general don't really understand how much room there is for something like that. Because there are also plenty of Blizzard games that are very popular,
一体
like
何だろうな。
in, I mean, Overwatch is popular in China, it's popular in Korea and stuff, but like,
案外理由は単純で、
also I thought Riot is an American
ただ
company,
単
aren't
にお前のケツの味が忘れられないだけなのかもしれねえな。
they? I mean, same.
なんだよ。
Can't get over
つまん
Mashima
ね
as
えや
either,
つ
but
だ
that's
な。
different.
そうだ。
I wanted to ask you.
一つお前に聞いてみたかったんだ。なんでお前、そんなに登場会に戻りてんだ。
I think popular in China.
Omae
means-
mitei na
Yeah, I know,
hanakairi
but
ga
like, I think
こん
it's
なマスに耐え続けてまで。
I mean, Overwatch League is
冴
dying
島大河
very soon. I don't think it makes it to its next season, and if it does, it's not going to be very long.
お前が登場会にいた時の兄弟分だっけ。 そい
It's
つ
not
の
even that they don't treat their players well. It's a whole bunch of other stuff. I can get into it more like once this is done because I don't want to. I'm still trying to keep up with what's happening on screen while keeping up with
18
chat.
人
But, like,
殺しの冴島大河か。当時は大騒ぎになったもんだ。登場会と敵対していた地元組織上野清和会の会合に単身襲撃。結果相手組員18人を射殺したんだからよ。
no, Fossil.
登場会
The more you guys have a conversation, the more it gives me stuff to bounce off of when we have a chance. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss too much of the story because I feel bad when I'm like playing games that people feel very passionate about and I don't pay enough attention to it. Yeah, that effect on you. Yes, you're very distracting, Fossil.
あとは死刑判決を待つだけだろ。
うん
なのにお前はそいつのために登場会への復帰を望んでいる。そこがわかんねえんだ。
兄弟は兵の中で死ぬような玉やない。
I think it was meant to be a sign, Hibiscus, but I'm not sure. Top 10 puppies with impeccable riz.
俺を殺しにな。
Also, Fossil, I have a bone to pick with you. Because you and I were both in Puppet's chat the other day, and I said hi to you, and you ignored me. Are you too cool to be seen in
ど
public
んな
with
目に
me?
遭おうが、どんな屈
It
辱
was
に遭おうが、
cruel.
登場会でのし上がらなあかんねや。
はあ、なるほどね。
I got
そうやって帰ってくるはずもない兄弟分の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか。登場会に戻って、
Yeah, like that was what I thought. Like Riot was mostly like they were a Western company as well, but got bought out.
泣ける話じゃねえか。
You say that, Cage, but
あんたには関係あらへん。
まあ俺も大門違いとはいえ、島野の兄弟には仲良くさせてもらってるからな。
no, it's fair. I overthink everything in other people's chats too. It takes me ages to talk. Like now I'm getting better about it because I've spent more time talking to people in their chats and stuff. But like for a while, I would like spend 20 minutes like yeah, exactly. Someone will say something in stream and I'll like try and type out a response that I think is like witty and clever, but also casual. It doesn't sound like I'm trying too hard. It sounds like I'm just like haha bantering with the streamer. But by the time I've come to the conclusion that I've written something that works for that, it's been 45 minutes and we're several topics away. So I don't end up saying anything, and then I don't interact with those people very much. And then I feel really bad about it. But yeah, it's a weird dynamic to deal with. It's always how it is. That's what I mean with
言ったじゃねえか。極道に戻れるなら何でもやるってよ。違うのか。
そないなことせんでも俺は店の売り上げあと5億上げて極道に戻る。
Yeah, I mean, also, to be fair, also, that's also my Twitter experience. Like, I tweet too much. I'm too annoying on Twitter as it is. At the Vivros who does not follow me. But, like, I probably write out at least 2 or 3 times as many tweets that I actually send, and then I just delete them. Like, I'll spend a while on them. Like, sometimes I'll write a whole thread, and I'll be like, you know what? I don't think anyone actually needs to hear me say this. I think the world is not improved by this being out there, so I am just gonna delete it. Excuse me, I'm dying. Oh god. Waiting for my tweets. Yeah, you're telling me about the fossil. Is that what inspired you to watch the streams?
知らないか。最近蒼天堀で荒稼ぎしてる売春組織の元締めだ。
The prostitution ring is popping off.
牧村はそこらの女子大生やら若い女を捕まえては稼がせて、その上がりを吸い上げてる。その上組織から逃げ出そうもんなら、見せしめに赤ん坊の埋めねえ体にされるって。
Jesus. Please tell me that we're gonna be killing whoever this person is.
相手がクズでよかったな。やりやすくなっただろう。
その牧村って男はどこにおるんや。
それを調べるのも仕事のうちだ。牧村は女たちにテレクラで男を釣らせてる。探るんなら末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろう。
テレクラで牧村の息のかかった女を探すちゅうことか。
Interesting.
仕事の期限は2日だ。それまでに的を
I'm sorry, I try and keep that on the alt account. But the problem is that I follow too many of those
今度
people.
はお前が狙われる立場になる。いいな。
I did not mean for being a VTuber to get as horny as it has as fast as it has, but it kind of just happens.
仕事を終えたらこの番号へかけろ。
わかった。
Only follow 3 accounts.
最後に確認しとくぞ。殺しに人数や相手は関係ねえ。一人殺そうが18人殺そうが成人を殺そうがクズを殺そうが人殺しは人殺し。やった瞬間、まっとうな人生が二度と戻れなくなる。
Yeah, you need to follow more people to avoid that being fed too hard into your feed. Honestly, Fossil.
極道の先輩として忠告しておくけど、殺しなんてやらないで済むならその方がいい。当たり前だよな。
Because what Twitter will just do is it'll just assume the absence of you following people means that you would like what Elon wants to see. I mean, yeah, I am.
うるさいわ。どっちみち人の一人殺せんやつ。
Not interested in the stuff Elon posts. I mean, interested in beating up these people. I guess I'm following 2 VTubers and cleanse my Twitter's aura. Yeah, you need to follow many, many more.
こいつの分もこれで。
Oh, thank you for feeding for me.
あ、ガンもうまい。
Feeding for me? Paying for me.
じゃあ頼んだよ。
牧村。
Makoto. We get to kill a Makoto. That's all I care about. Fuck the rest of it. This is revenge for everything I had to deal with Makoto Naegi. It's a good thing. My big chance to get back into the Yakuza life. I still got time. Absolutely worst thing I can do is rush it and screw up. I'll start tomorrow, do it right. Tonight I just need to get to bed. Didn't we just wake up? Whatever. Anyways, yeah, like with the Overwatch League, I mean, my opinion was and remains that the big issue is that Blizzard was just like, yeah, we're gonna make the NHL. And just the NHL. And no other leagues. We're not going to build the infrastructure. We're not going to develop any reason for anyone to give a shit about the NHL. We're just going to build the NHL. And, like, that's not how, real sports leagues work. It never has been. And yet they tried to replicate that model without replicating the things that, like, make that model work. And it was so dumb of them. And I just... And then they do a terrible job of promoting their teams. They do a terrible job of promoting their team's merch. Nobody does a good job of making any fucking money. They don't, like, it's all handled so poorly. Like, people don't know who's on the teams. People don't care who's on the teams. People don't really bother to watch, because, like, what is there to watch? Like, half the time you don't even know what's happening. Finding Makoto Makimura. Step 1, finding the guy. Like I said, try hitting the telephone clubs for girls in Makimura's ring. Because it's time to go make some calls. I feel like this is going to be an uncomfortable section. But, Oh yeah, no, I think like I genuinely don't think it's about like Blizzard having like a Western approach to culture or anything like that. I think it's legitimately just they're very bad at business. They've had a couple of really good games for sure, but I mean like they don't manage them as well as they should. They don't handle that stuff as well as they could have. The other half the time it's allegations. Yeah. Blizzard does a bad job of making sure that it's in the news, and whenever it is in the news, it's because one of their players has committed a sex crime against a minor. It doesn't exactly say good things. It doesn't exactly invite more people in, you know? Welcome. How much time would you like today? Give me 2 hours. Thank you, sir. Please head down the hall to room number 5. Clap if you want them to suffer. We all clap. But yeah, like, Makamura is using college-age girls, hope I can get lucky and find one. But like, I think, like, it genuinely just, like, Riot understands the importance of having a brand that is, like, permeated beyond just their, like, most dedicated fans. Like, I don't know anything about League. I don't really care that much about League. I will stan Evelyn because of KDA. That's supposed to be mouth. That was my hands, you fucking heathen. Peggy. I was clapping with my hands. I just have a headset mic. Clap without your hands. No, I'm sitting down. I can't do that. But, yeah, like, I think, like, Riot understands the importance of having, like, a brand identity that goes beyond it, that is fun, that is engaging, that has all these different things. And also just, like, gives people a reason to be invested in this stuff, even just casually. Like, what is a casual Overwatch player there to, like, what is there to invest them in the game? If they don't care about esports, what is there? Because it's not any sort of a story. I'm sorry, Peggy. I don't know what I sound like when I try and clap. I'll stop doing that in the future. I just wanted to convey that I wanted them to suffer. But like there's no story. There are occasional comics, but they're like, it's usually just like the web comic, like 3 pages of stuff, and it's not like a lot. There's the events. But the events, I mean, most of the cosmetics now are hidden behind a paywall stuff. Not more, please, it's funny. Absolutely not, Peggy, I refuse. This isn't a comedy channel. This is a serious place for serious discussion. But yeah, no, like, I think it's like... Like, again, like, Blizzard doesn't have to do KDA. They don't have to do True Damage, they don't have to do Arcane. But, like, something. Like, anything. Like, give people something. Like, and especially when you're fucking Overwatch. Like, people would have done, like, crumbs would have been enough for people. Like, just do more shorts where characters look cool and are, like, fighting each other. Like, people enjoyed that. But instead, there was like, what if we just don't release any more of these cinematics? You know, these things that people watch, like, millions of times because they love them and they love the characters and we're begging for more. And also, we don't do a TV show, even though, like... it would have gotten the most views. If fucking Edgerunners can build off the damaged reputation of Cyberpunk and, like, still be popular and, like, well received and people are willing to give it a chance, like, imagine what an Overwatch short or a Overwatch TV show could have done. But no, there's like, what if instead we just flop? Symmetra Shady Facts is a cinematic. Yeah, exactly. Like, Symmetra Shady Facts is doing its whole own thing. It's got its whole own universe. I mean, it does cost money, but also it makes more money. Like, if KDA did not make more money for Riot than it cost, I would be shocked. Also, frankly, it didn't even just make money for them. It made money for Madison Beer, it made money for Kim Petras, it made money for Bea Miller, made money for G-Idol, who was it, Soyeon and Mion, who were both in that, and so, like, I mean, I had my Mike's Mike journey as well. KDA was what got me into K-pop, because as, like, pop stars... all of it. Oh. Soyeon, icon, legend, the moment. We've been over this. We know. It made money for Kiki Palmer. Exact. Thank you, Fossil. I knew I was forgetting one of the girl bosses of the world. It ended world hunger. It ensured peace. It was incredible. It was iconic. It was legendary. But like, it was a good deal for everybody. Like, it was good. It's so good. And they just like, Blizzard could have done something. Didn't have to be that. Had to be something. And instead, it was nothing. Oh, hi there. Your voice is pretty damn cute. What are you up to? Now I'm just lying around. I'm jealous you got the day off. The baby finally went down for his nap. Now that I've got my hands free, I figured I'd call in. Housewife with a kid? That's off the mark. Guess it'd be too lucky to strike gold on the first call. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, Keke Palmer being on Giants feels like such a surreal, weird thing. Yes, Aluna, Wolf Tyler, Becca Boom. Sorry. Drum Go Dumb is a great song. I apologize. I couldn't remember everybody's name off of it. But like, Drum Go Dumb is the first one that was on Just Dance. It wasn't. Drum Go Dumb being on Just Dance was enough for me to buy Just Dance because it also had pop stars.
何や、元気なさそうやん。もっと楽しくおしゃべりしようや。
せやけどめっちゃ
Super
だ
Wave.
せんやもん。
Classic the first time ever.
久々に学校行ったけど、速攻で受けてもうた。
College kid. But yeah, like, Keith Horn did have a music career for that one too. Yeah, like, I mean, it's not that it's like completely out of nowhere, but it's just like, I mean, it's the same as Madison Beer being on a League of Legends album or a League of Legends track in the same kind of way. You know what I mean? Where it's like, this is not where I expected to find you, but I am happy you made it here because this was really fun. Like, you wouldn't expect, and also like everyone who's worked on one of the KDA songs, from what I've seen, anyway, seems to really like it. You got a college student. Is she actually? That would be incredible. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Seraphim mains, you guys were busy during the More EP release. There were things happening. There were problems there for you guys. So I don't know if she's connected to Makamara. Gotta keep digging here.
あこちゃん、テレクラにはよく電話しとんの？
せやな。うち退屈なんが嫌や
They're
から
always busy.
遊んでくれはる人を探
I know enough about League to have known that the Seraphim players have been in the trenches for a minute. I don't know enough to know exactly why or if it's justified or what side of it I'm on, but I do know.
お腹空いてる時とか？
元気やな。飯を持ってくれたら相手は誰でもええんや。
別に誰でもええってわけやないけど、あ、そうや、五郎さんやったっけ？五郎さん入れ墨してはったりせえへん？
あ？入れ墨やと？
うん。うちそういうのちょっと興味あんねん。
No.
しとる言うたらどないする？
え、ほんまに？
Someone's
ほ
about
ん
to
まにし
bust
と
in
る
the
んやっ
door.
たら、どんな柄なんか教えてくれへん？
なんでそないなことが気になるんや。
うち絵の勉強してんねん。せやけど入れ墨なんてめったに見られへんやん。せやからもし入れ墨
I've always gotten the vibe that like the Seraphim stands have the same energy as Symmetra stands, but like just distilled and
俺
purified.
のせいには般若が入っとる。
そうなんや。般若か。
If she's interested in tattoos, she's no ordinary student, might have some criminal connections. I thought that meant she knows who Goro is. I'm running low on time here, better make my move.
ところであっこちゃん。
Put in Twitter
俺から
game.
もちょ
Yeah,
っと聞きたいんや
it's
が。
that. It's what happens when a character is like a bit of a gay
牧村
icon.
誠って知っとるか？
ごめん、切るわ。
Bullseye.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Brand of Star Guardian Seraphim.
いいやな。俺実は
You know what? If you're getting results
牧
HP,
村藩のこと興味あんねや。
take what you can get.
それで牧村藩を知ってる人から話聞きたいなあ思っててな。あこちゃん、牧村藩のことを何か知っとるんか？せやったら超大手話聞かせてもらえへんやろうか。ああ、もちろん俺はするで。
Yeah.
絶対あっこちゃんにも。
I would love to make a video at some point that's like, what makes the gays go feral for one of these characters? Because there are some where it just happens, and there's not really a, like... There's not really a consistent reason for it, other than the community generally deciding that one of these characters is just slay. You know what I mean? Like, Symmetra doesn't really have anything that should make that her vibe. But it feels like it's pretty well established at this point that that is her vibe. Yeah, why the gays rallied behind Jordan. Look. What made Jordan the girl boss stand up above the other girl bosses? The girl connected to Makamura. Now just gotta hope she actually shows. Time to head there and find out, I guess. I mean, she's gonna be dead. Same as the girl boss. I do think that there's like... I think the gays love to either, like, to semi-ironically, to the extent that it's no longer ironic anymore, stand a girl boss. That voice had a tone to it. Oh, cool. I mean, at least they're clean. I mean, it's STEM. You're the manager of the Grand, aren't you, Majima-san? No, it's me. You were enjoying yourself at Odyssey last night. I saw you there. Surrounded by pretty girls all day, and you still go to a cabaret on your off time? You're a real poon hound, huh? Vile. Strictly business. No need to hide it. Now you're running for the telephone club first thing in the morning. You're real hard up, aren't you? Guess that's how it must look. What's your story? The fact you've been everywhere I have been means you have business in all these establishments too, don't it? Yeah, 3 rounds a day just isn't enough for me, so I wind up just going from spot to spot most days. What, from massage parlor to porn hut to who knows where? And shit, 3 times a day and that's not enough. How much jizz you got in you? What the fuck, Majima? Get asked that a lot. My libido has a reputation to uphold, but I feel like you and me are in the same boat. Like hell we are. You saw me for a reason? I have the feeling we're birds of a feather. It's all. I thought we could trade tips. I don't want your tip. Train, you mean info. Yeah, but we're the cutest girl in town are. Who is good at what shop, that sort of thing. I'll pass them. Ain't that thirsty. It's a real shame, so there's way more hotties around lately. If someone put out videos, I'd be watching for sure. What kind of videos we talking? Majima. Context clues, bestie. You've been to the private video booth spot, right? I'm talking about the hot soft squares they screen there. Every time I pass a cute girl on the street, I make a note to check whether she's put a video. Yeah, ew, I hate you. I think you'd think the same if you saw some of these honeys. I hate you. Can I hit him? No, don't let him leave. Beat him with a bat. Let's meet Aqua on Iwao Bridge. If I head there, she'll find me. I just want the Aqua collection, obviously. I want to bully people. Start a fight with me. Huh? Oh. I keep telling you we're sold out. Please, there's gotta be a way. Look, you can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically pull one out from under the counter. Please, I'm begging you, just one. One's all I need. Okay, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'll have to call the police. Oh no. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Reading that guy. Yeah, it sounds like a him problem. Also, who are some people I can bully into a fight before I get into this next section? I've done too long without fighting. One of you fight with me. Where is somebody I can fight with? I guess nobody. We'll just go onto the bridge. We're gonna get shot on the bridge. No barrier to entry, climb time entry, enter his arms. I think that's definitely a part of it. Because, like, okay. Like, she's too cool for everything she's doing, but not in a, like, basic, like, I'm better than you way. Like she's trying too hard. And she just naturally feels that way. Yeah, okay, actually, fun fact, Fossil. I was going, like, I want to do another study, because I did a study ages ago about the Dunning-Kruger effect. I really want to do one about queer people in Overwatch in terms of, like, who they play and why, because I think that would be really fun. But, like, chaotic girlism, gays, gravitate towards because we're all getting called slaves. All doing. Yeah, like, I think Mercy, like, there's a low barrier to entry for sure. But Torb also has a relatively low barrier to entry, especially, like, you know, modern Symmetra, modern Torb. But, like, the gays are not falling out for Torb. They're also not falling out for Winston. They're also not falling out for a bunch of these characters. There has to be that girl boss energy, I think, of, like, Symmetra. Even Sombra, I think, falls into it too. But then Mercy is also up there. Life Weaver now have accurate gender representation, as I kept saying. Yeah, Life Weaver feels like the first first male hero to have that kind of vibe in Overwatch, which I think is good. I love having a man who's a little bit slay. And he's just fruity.
五郎さん
のあんたがアッコちゃんかよう来てくれたなおおきに
Is she gonna shoot me? What is happening here? Shit, her guard's up sky high. She bails on me and I'm screwed. Gotta find some way to put her at ease here. Slay transcends gender.
ひょっとして芸能人やってことバレた
え
しもたやっぱり来ない変装しても分かる子には分かってしまうか
I just realized we're not wearing the eye patch anymore.
ああええてええてサインやったらなんぼでも書いてあるからみんなには内緒にしといてな
うちの考えすぎか
こないアホな人が例の人なわけちゃうもんね。
あ、例の人やと？
なんでもない。優しそうな人で安心したわ。うちがアッコ。
Alright, that's the first hurdle cleared.
ほな、早速やけど、そこらで茶でも飲みながら話聞かせてもらえるか。
A lot of guys fall into sins that support or song or
Uchi,
players for
お腹減
GPS
ってんねんけど。
support. I'm trying to think. Kind of for support. I feel like a very particular type of the gays falls into Baptiste for support. Mercy's a big one. I don't really know about Lucio. Not really Zenyatta, I don't think of. Anna, probably. Brigida, no. Brigida feels like a straight people thing. Moira, also a very specific type of the gays. I love how things keep getting held. Echo has potential, but the problem is that Blizzard has kind of they've left her out to dry.
何食いたいんや。
うち、
It wasn't even that
お寿司
bad.
食べたい。
Yeah, exactly. This thing picks weird things to go with.
やっぱり女子大生ともなるとええもん食うてるんやな。
そらそうやん。今時女の子とデートするんなら予算5万くらいないと話にならんわ。
I don't have any money.
社会人ならそれくらい持っとるやろ。
当たり前やないか。
I got
学生が見
robbed.
たこともないような豪勢な飯食わせたるわい。
Uh-oh.
ほんまに五郎さんわかっとるやん。
Figured I probably wouldn't get this info for free, but gotta do what you gotta do. I'll pay what it takes. Ready to hit the sushi bar? Oh, never mind. We have the money. Okay, we're good. Oh, other way. Sorry, lady. I'm not a very good date. That was uncalled for.
待ってよ。
Run faster, lady. We're busy.
そんな急がんといて。待ってよ。
I'm walking. Chill.
五郎さん、お寿司好き。
I think, yeah, like there's a lot of Echo skin. Like Echo's not a bad hero. I've never really enjoyed her that much, but I think that's just a me thing.
絶対食べんねん。
Any good. We're getting like robbed on the way there, and I'm gonna have to protect her or something, aren't we?
まだ行かへんの？もう、うちお腹ペコペコやで。
Okay, well you got stuck on a bike,
すまんす
lady.
まん。ちょっと待ってや。
Okay, we can go faster. Like you're clearly starving, so let's
何すんのもう。
shut up, lady. One check. Yeah, that's maybe. I think by the time Echo came out, I think enough people had already found their mains that I think it's hard for the new ones to really break through unless they're like really impactful.
あ、ウニとイクラは絶対入れてな。五郎さん、飲まへんの？
一応仕事中やからな。今はやめとこ
Pass, but now I'm more
それよ
interested
りアッコちゃんの
in
話
hearing
聞
your
かせてくれ。
story.
大学生にしたら随分慣れとるようやけど、
I'm off at home here for
この間
a
店
call
よう来るんか？
Come to places like this a lot?
まあね。最近は割と毎日。
I might believe that has less fun than Echo for some. I mean, like, I think Echo's ult works for what she's up to, but also, like,
そんなんあるはずないやん。いつでも好きな時にやれるのがこのバイトの
oh
ええとこ
god,
や
she's in the gig economy.
いやいや、バイトっちゅうことは、
Hey,
つまり
Scarlet, thank you for the
誰
follow.
かから
Wait,
依頼されてやっとるわけやろ？
yeah, thanks,
その
Scarlet. Thank you
元
for the
締めが
follow.
例
I
の
appreciate it. How are you
牧村なん
doing?
やろうが。聞いた話やと
does that make
女子大生に
sense?
テレクラで男捕まえさせてその稼ぎをかっさらっとるらしいやないか。
はあ？誠さんはそんな人とちゃうし。
oh,
うちらほとんど
You're giving the game
男の
my
人に
Wacko.
ご飯とかおごってもらうだけやし。
you're taking out the
誠
meals,
さん
nothing
も
more.
稼ぎよこせなんて言わへんよ。
I mean, in theory, you can pick who you duplicate with Echo, but also you've gotta.
売りとかしてへん
You
の？
you are kind of forced to pick a couple of specific
当たり
ones that
前
you
や
can
ん。
like get utility out of in
ひょっ
such
と
a
し
short
て五郎
time.
さん、ほんまは取材なんて嘘で、
Yes, you're
初めからいやらしいことが目当てやったとか？ せやったら悪いけど、
that'd be kind of cool
なんぼお
HP.
ごってもろてもホテルとかついていかんで。
Also, understand my
あ
internet.
ちゃうって
You
そう
actually-
いうつもりとちゃうねん。ただ
My internet
俺は
very
そういう噂
regularly
を
like
耳にした
completely
もんや
dies
った
on me
から
5 minutes after I end my streams, and I'm always very lucky that it doesn't happen during them. But yeah, my internet is also an absolute nightmare, so I get you there. I'm glad you can make it though too. It's really, I need to start streaming, or I'm going to be streaming earlier tomorrow, and hopefully more people will be able to get to that from other places, especially. A lot of Echo players I know end up using it just a free life. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Echo players that I see treat it almost like Cassidy's ult. Like, just, like, they just use it for the reload. Echo players just use it to, like, keep themselves alive for enough time to get back behind safety, whatever, like. Just work when it's changing on inside of religion. Ah, fair enough, yeah. But yeah, I think if Echo had come out earlier, it might be different. She might have got more of the slay factor. People might have given her more of a chance. But I think, like, by the time she'd come out, Symmetra especially already had the market cornered there, you know? It doesn't leave enough room for her to really get her footing. Especially because then Blizzard, like, that was the hiatus.
ほんまにまあそれが賢明やねうちに
Okay,
何かあ
job
ったら
confused. Same,
うちで済
Peggy.
まへんから
Unemployed life. We do that
それは一体どういう
gig economy job to pay the bills.
はい小肌
美味しそう
Yeah, Echo skins I feel like are also kind of... I've found them underwhelming. There's some decent ones, but like... Or there's the good versus evil one that's nice, but I think that's really the only one. Blue color keeps changing. You know what? Honestly, Scarlet, I would be bad at a lot of... Like, I don't want to get a blue collar job purely because I don't want to deal... Like, where I live, I'm not sure if it would be the most welcoming environment necessarily. Like a labor job, but I do sometimes think like it'd be cool if I just had a job where I got to work out during it and like got some fitness from it. That'd be nice, as opposed to just sitting here all day and getting fat because I don't do anything. I'm a vampire. I'm just resting by it. No. As we shapeshifter prank mechanics, my favorite thing in her inflammation makes me cheer. Yeah, there's a. The curse of Overwatch is that it's always close enough to being good that you can see good on the horizon, but it almost always falls just short enough that you're disappointed.
ごちそうさま
おうほな行こうか
I mean, right now I don't have that slim thick aesthetic, but thankfully I have this VTuber model to do it for me until I can get back to that naturally. Slime Queen Echo is great. I love that skin. That's so cool.
今度はどこや
ゲーセン
ゲーセンってゲームセンターのことか不良のたまり場やないかま家で女の行きそうな場所ではある
So
な
sick if I can get.
最近のゲーセンはちゃうねんかわいいぬいぐるみとかあんの
Yeah, she has some good ones. I feel like
ゲームセンター
I'm really disappointed with Sombra that none of her new skins have been like none of her legendary skins have been battle pass ones. Because she's had 3 really good ones. She had Aztec, she has Masquerade coming up soon, and then what's the third one that she had? She had another one too. What am I thinking of? Oh fuck! What was the other good one? Let's forget something. Oh, nice! Congrats, Scarlet. Folklorica is a really good one that she has, but that's an epic. What's the other legendary one she had?
もううちか
Face changers are really... That's the thing too. Sombra does have enough really good skins that I'm not like
もっとちゃんと
angry that she doesn't get
女の
more,
子にモテへんよ
that Aztec one was just such a good skin. And the Reaper one that's also coming out, that's like the Aztec themed one, also very pretty.
ほら
Sombra's surf skin is pretty good. I think the only one of hers I don't like is Talon, because it still feels like her hair is like a wig that's kind of sitting on top of her head as opposed to like on her
このボ
head.
タンで中のクレーンを操作
I
し
don't
て
know, that one
な
still throws me off.
ぬいぐるみを
But pretty much all of her other
小
skins I
玉
think
で
I've
もらえる
liked.
ね
She really doesn't have like
こんなの1
horrendous
回100円
skins.
やと
I understand how Reaper dancing from seasons ago.
どうせそう簡単には取れへんようになっとるんやろ普通に店で買うた方がええんちゃうか
何言うてん
Yeah,
の
it's
や
miserable when
よそで売っ
Overwatch,
てな
like
いからここで
when you're
取ら
playing
な
one of the
あかん
heroes that
ねん
really does rely on that like
お
sort
金
of
で何
strict
でも買えるもん
rhythm,
だ
like
から
getting
大
into the
間
feel of
違
it,
い
and then
ね
Overwatch takes that away from you.
っていうか
Like
お金はうちが
when I was
払
playing
うから
Sombra
五郎
and
さ
it
ん
was
代わり
like
にやってやうち
going from
あ
like when Overwatch 1 when they changed her from her original form to her like Sombra 2.0, it took so long for me to get back into the habit of it. Yeah, Talon is just like
しゃあないな
Talon could be good. I think it really just is the hair that throws it off for me. But like oh. Oh, wait, I don't get to like keep moving it? Okay, so I didn't understand how this works. That's on me. Better get in here, you stupid little squirrel thing. Oh shit, I'm good at the game. I mean, this game isn't... It's nothing special, but it's also not, like, bad, you know? Like... Actually, convince me Sombra isn't miserable, I thought. Can't get... That's fair, Scarlet. Sombra is not for everybody. For the same reason I can't get into Doomfist.
これが欲しかったんやろ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。五郎さん、
Our deck was a
あり
pretty
が
good
と
one
う。
from her.
ま、
I like Oasis and Figure
そ
Skater,
れ
I
で
think,
牧
from her.
村藩のことなんやけど。
And Magician. She has Symmetra's pretty solid. Nombre carries.
こないなところで立ち話すんの？どこか落ち着いて話せるとこがええわ。
ま、それもそうやな。
Okay, we're heading out. But yeah, like I think honestly a lot of the issues in Overwatch come from like not really understanding how other heroes work, which is like an important part of understanding how to beat them, which is frustrating, you
あん
know?
だけ食った後でよう踊る気に
I
な
was
る
trying to
な。
understand the recurring tragedy of Overwatch's weight quality. Yeah.
実
This
は
is a
さっ
place
き
for it.
電話で VIP ルーム予約してん。
Well, I'm so glad that you took the liberty
VIP ルームに
of
入ってみ
reserving a
たいって
VIP
思って
room
て。
for us without asking me if I was okay
い
with
つの
that.
間に予約しとったんや。人の金を思って好き勝手にしてくれるな。
Everyone needs buffs. Give everyone a buff.
文句言わんの。連れてってくれたら、そこで誠さんのこと話してあげるから。
We're being extorted.
まあ、そう言われたら断れんな。
Let's roll.
行こうか。
This goes in Shifukucho. I feel like I've got a dress code. Hopefully this getup will look the part
ほな行
enough.
こうか。
I mean, if she can get in, I can get in. If I run away without her, will she be okay with that?
五郎さん、ぬいぐるみ取
I'm
る
so
のうま
good
い
at
な。
catching toys.
あんなすぐ取れる人初めて見たわ。
あないなも
What can I
ちょろ
say?
い
I'm
もん
pretty
やっ
good
た
with
ぜ。
toys.
時間あったら店中のぬいぐるみ取ってるわ。
ほんま？ほんなら今度一緒に行くときもっといっぱい取ってな。
What is... I'm telling you again, Specs. This is our patch, always has been. Now clear out of my yard, son. You high? I had my eye on this bridge for a while now. It doesn't matter who was dancing here before. It doesn't mean you own the place. We're gonna fight. They have to take up the whole bridge. I have a disco to get to. Oh, this is like, we learned another style here. The breakdance fighting thing. Yeah, the hinder thing is so... Ugh. I don't know why it's so hard for them to just, like, make that grenade better. Like, it takes effort to look at flashbang and think, what can we do to make this even more annoying to everybody? It's like, okay, well, what if it, like, basically guarantees you die unless you're a tank? That's not good. What if we made it, like, so that it magnetizes to you from a million miles away and also will, like, slow you down and does whatever, like... Just bizarre. Like, just make it do, like... Don't let it do 150 damage, but just, like, make it a little, like, a grenade that just explodes and does some damage. Like... At this point, that would be better. Gosh, maybe they want to take the lightning man's advice. Gotta get across this bridge. Those punks are doing a good job blocking the way. If you want to break each other's faces, fine by me. I wish they'd just hurry up. Mysticops, knowing the rituals of their kind, I doubt things will take such a violent turn. You know these guys? Judging from their attire, they are practitioners of the new breaking dance the kids are so fascinated with these days. It is their custom to settle disputes by dancing. I like Henry's idea. That kind of soft CC is such a good... I mean, I think I would like the soft CC stuff. In theory, I do think that the hinder... Like, I guess... Part of what I find annoying about it is that, like, Blizzard doesn't know how to do things in a way that, like, makes it work. Yeah, like, if it didn't do damage, I don't think people would be as annoyed by it, but the fact that it's, like, a magnetic grenade that will, you know, attach itself, like, will do a little bit of heat seeking on you, even if it's not that much, and deal that damage, and also, so, like, that's a lot. Like, I think that there's room for CC in Overwatch. I think they did a bit of overkill by basically locking it primarily to the tanks and then a couple other characters. But I do think, like... The problem is that I think they listen a little bit too much to people who play the game and just don't like it when things aren't favorable to them. Like, some soft CC stuff would be good. Like, I do really think that, like, Sombra's old hack in a lot of ways was better for the game than the new one is, because it just creates more damage as opposed to, like, forcing some more distinctive counterplay. 60 behind. Yeah, it's all over the place. I should play Hinder. Look, they've begun. Performances.
Come on, come on!
I do love the red tracksuit. Very slow. We're learning capoeira. Yeah, I don't even think it would be a bad thing if there were more heroes in the game who could do, like, who could mess with your speed both in positive and negative ways. I just think it's such a weird way of doing it. Dula Peep could never. She's got good choreography now. Logged in since the bridge. Valid. This is dancing. I've never seen moves that sharp. Wonder if I could pull some of that off. Looks like my win. The bridge was and is, was and forever remains the property of a Rishi crew. I can keep it for now, but this ain't over. We're gonna be back and be back for blood. Drop my game and be back for blood. Seems the boy in the red frock won. Quite the sight, and an intriguing way of establishing pecking order. Not bad as street performances go. Don't play Majima? How do you mean? Watching them dance sparked something inside you, did it not? Look in your eyes was hungry, ravenous even. You had eyes like a damn hawk. Yeah, alright. I don't know if I could actually apply it though. Also, aren't I still with this girl? Sorry, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here. I get ready to go with this, but it'll take me long, yeah? You're on one of those dates with a young lass, are you? You're a formidable man in many arenas, it seems. Hang like that. Yeah, he's into men. Quit teasing my friend. Or only teasing my friend, but I have found our venue. I should top a park. Park? Okay, I'll drop by when I get some time. I'll be waiting. I have my training to occupy me until then. Farewell. I've decided that he is actually canonically only into men. Because I'm allowed to decide the canon. Oh, chill. Run faster, lady. Honestly, the brig changes aren't like that. They still kind of feel under. I still think Brigitte, like the kit that she has, I don't know if there's a way to like make that kit work. Like I feel like there's never gonna be a way to do it that isn't gonna upset people. It's just all over the place. Hello, sir. The VIP room entrance fee is 30,000 yen. Here you go. So glad to spend $300 on this shit. Also, I literally own a club. Also, wait, are we paying for a VIP room? It's not even our VIP room. There's other people. Lame. Yeah, some of you YouTubers are definitely a bit doomer about it all. I try not to be like that, but also sometimes I do. Yeah.
そうなんかそれは意外やな
Veronica,
親と
Yakuza.
喧嘩して家出するような不良娘
Yeah,
と
exactly,
仲良して止め
actually.
てく
I
れ
just
る
realized
子
what
は
we were
めった
talking
に
about
おら
there.
んしおってもその子の親に追い返されるし
Oh, poor
今
Akka.
のバイトで知り合うた子とかもおるけど、普段から連絡取って遊ぶような友達とちゃうしせやからみんな仕方なく街で男捕まえてホテル泊まったりするけどやっぱり危ないことの方が多いし
Oh, cool.
牧村誠っちゅうやつはそないな行き場のない子が夜の街で妙なやつに悪さされんように仕切ってるっちゅうことかせやけど中には危ない客もおるやろが
せやからそないな人に会うた時はすぐに誠さんのポケベルに連絡入れんねんそしたらすぐに飛んできてくれはるから
あ
Interesting.
そういえばさっきもそないなことを言うとったな牧村っちゅうんはそない喧嘩が強いんか
強いなんてもんやな
Yeah,
い
Blizzard?
筋肉もりもりで背もめっちゃ高いし大抵の人はカッコ見ただけで謝って逃げるわ
Interesting. I'd like to meet Makoto on this one. Yeah, like, I think Blizzard... I don't know what Blizzard want. Like, I think Blizzard wants there to just always be like they want the game to be shaken up and stuff. They don't like they don't like dive, not because they hate dive as a concept, but because they want other things to shake up the game and change it and stuff. But I think that kind of just... It's good if things naturally change up the game, but they should change it for a reason. Like, there should be differences, I guess, that are, like, motivated by something, as opposed to just being motivated by making it different. Because I think that's how you end up making unhelpful choices.
そらごっついの
あ、うち踊ってくる
なんやビップルームはもうええんか
ディスコに来たらやっぱり踊らな損やろ うちお酒飲めへんし。
そういうとこはまだまだやな。
Sound like Makima. Are we talking about Makoto or Majima? Or both?
ちょっと話してえな。
They don't want the Zen to die. This
やっと見つけたで。
honestly sounds about right.
自分の出入りしそうなとこを片っ端から張ってたらいつか会えると思ってたわ。
Also, okay, there are so many Overwatch players who's like, they'll be like, oh yeah, this thing is bad for the game. And it's like, do you just mean that you don't like dying to it? Because, like, unfortunately, sometimes things have to exist in a game that are not entirely fun for it to be competitive. You know what I mean? Oh, the guy she was talking about, yeah. Like, I have always kind of felt like with Sombra, part of the reason why she's good for the game's health overall is because her hack penalizes you for not working together as a team. So it's like, okay, good. Like, that's good. The game is meant to be a team-based game. It's a matter of, like, we want people to play as a team. So a hero who can force you into it, to incentivize you into it, who can make you... who can penalize you for not playing as a team, I think is a good thing and can force that shift. Like, it's good to have heroes like that, I think. But the problem is that, like, a lot of Overwatch players don't see, like, oh, this Sombra is a problem, I need to go deal with them, and then deal with them. They think, this Sombra is a problem, that means Sombra is the problem. But, like, Sombra was never hard to beat. That was one of the things that I argued about back when people were begging for Sombra nerfs, like in, I think, the first video on my channel, where I was like, the reason why Sombra needs to exist the way she does is because she needs to be able to apply that threat to force the teamwork. But people don't want to work as a team, they just want to get rid of anything that's trying to force them to work like a team. So they'd rather she just be nerfed out of viability, which is dumb. Wait, one
と
thing.
ぼけても無駄やで。
Yeah, sugar, I
この
think I
前
already
の
fell
例
asleep.
さ俺に散々おごらせたあげくそろそろホテルに行く頃やっちゅう時にごっつい男呼んで俺をボコボコにしてくれたやんな。
I don't know if it supports being too OP as survivors, but I think it's more just like,
あんたが飲み物に睡眠薬混ぜてたの。そんな男についてくはずないやん。
I think honestly, actually, a lot of it is that people get mad that, like, there is a support protecting a DPS, the support is able to keep the DPS alive for long enough to kill them, and then they act like it's because the support is too strong, when the reality is their target is
最
wrong.
低やな。
Real scumbag.
なんとでもいいや。
Oh no.
待ちや。
ああなんやわれ。自分もこの天のおもりなんか。
Honestly, kind of same age. I think if you play one of the off-meta heroes, like Sombra, for the longest time especially, where it was like, this game is not built for me to make it work, so I'm going to try and make it work in my own way. You know what I mean?
なんやと
ディスコ言うたら踊る
And I
場所
think
や
if you're trying to play through the meta and you're trying to build yourself around that, then it does get a lot more frustrating, because it feels like you're trying to play ball and the game won't play ball with you in that way, as opposed to trying to play the game.
場所あげや。
Here's in the shocking ability.
アホ抜かすのも大概にしとけやこのボケ。そない踊りたんやったら。
Yeah, like that was one of the best parts when Sombra was like a really off-meta hero, is like if you were good with her and you could make her work, nobody knew what to do about you. Perfect. I was hoping I'd get a chance to try out that breakdance and shit I saw on the bridge.
おう表出ろや。
Okay. But yeah, I think, honestly, I really do think, and I've thought this for the longest time, like, if Overwatch just did a better job of explaining what every hero actually does, and people, like, knew what they were up against. They knew, like, okay, Genji can do X, Y, Z, so that is what I have to deal with him. As opposed to, like, if you never play Genji and you never, like, Google him, it just feels like he's doing bullshit to kill you. And it kind of is. But, like, they never experienced the epic highs and lows of off-meta gameplay. Exactly, Peggy. But, like, if they just provided some information that was, like in the training center or whatever, like in the tutorials you could do, and they were just like, here's Soldier 76. Here's what his abilities are. Here is what he can do to you. Here's how he's gonna fuck you up if you let him. Here's how you avoid him fucking you up. Like, 3 minutes, it doesn't need to be like the most the most in-depth thing, but just like a basic rundown of like what's up with the character so you know how to deal with them. Like, what's Mercy's deal? What's Ana's deal? Like, what can these heroes do to you? What do their abilities do? And then go there. Yeah, like, there shouldn't have to be... You shouldn't need community modes. You should not need to go watch 12 YouTube videos. You should not need to, like, spend several hours looking this shit up. To get excellent at the game, to be a master at the game, absolutely. You should have to put in the work, obviously. Like, the game can't hold your hand all the way to GM. But the game should hold your hand to bronze. Or to silver, or to gold. Like, it should give you enough material that you can get good at the game within the context of the game. Or at least get mediocre. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just want to make the game enjoyable. 10 minutes playing Overwatch 1 teleport back apps on news. You know what you think? Yeah, the old I mean, Symmetra's old Sigma shield, her old shield generator, that, you know, whatever it was, the couple of years where it was basically impossible to get that one achievement where you destroy a certain amount of Symmetra teleporters because Symmetras weren't building teleporters anymore. It's excellent. It was lovely. Yeah, these baby messages. Yeah, the baby messages are all dog shit. Absolutely not a single one of those is good. It's like, Cassidy can do this to you, so you should be careful. And it's like, okay, cool. Bigger attack, followed by that, to finish with a freeze pose. Use Breaker Cell to finish off the enemy with Flare. What the fuck is this? Sure, why not? Oh shit. Oh, he's down, okay. Love that. Sorry. Yeah, like, and again, like, the game doesn't need to, like, hold your hand. It just needs to give you useful information. Because, like, my friend, I mean, I've talked about this before. A friend of mine was, like, a CSGO competitive player. Like, he played in tournaments. He played, like, for prize money. And when he tried to play Overwatch, he was just like, why is shooting this character in the head with the sniper not working? And it's like, okay, well, that's Orisa. She's the tank. You can't do that. You need to charge up your shots as well. But, like, focus on the squishier ones. And he was like, okay, but they're not dying. It's like, yeah, you need to charge up the shot. You need to wait till the arrows line up, etc., etc. You should use your grappling hook for this. Also, if you're not scoped in, your primary fire will do this, whatever. Your venom mine is, and like, by the time you try and explain that to someone, they're already going to be dead. And they're going to be frustrated. And then they might try again, but they're trying to keep track of all these things you're telling them. And then they're like, wait, why the fuck did I die to this guy? And it's like, oh, you were fighting so-and-so. That means they can do this bullshit to you. And you're like, well, why the fuck are they allowed to do that to me? And then you get tired and you quit. And like, with a lot of the people I've tried to introduce to Overwatch, that's been their experience. Because there's nowhere for them to go in game that's like, hey, here's the rundown of like everything you need to understand. Because like, I'm playing Overwatch with 7 years of built-in experience and built-in knowledge and just like the stuff you learn by playing. Like, of course, a lot of this stuff comes pretty easy. Like, I understand most of the stuff. I know it. I've picked up on it, whatever. And like, obviously, I try and analyze Overwatch a bit. Like, that's what my videos and stuff are. So I keep an eye out. But like, if you're just the average Overwatch player, a lot of that stuff won't be obvious to you, especially if you don't play a range of heroes. But also, if you're new to the game, there's nowhere to find a lot of that shit, because it's not even stuff that shows up in YouTube tutorials. Because it's just stuff you're expected to know by now, 7 years after the game. And Red Headphones are better. Yeah, exactly, Patty. The only characters I find Yeah, it's lovely. Alright, I got it. You really chose the Mac.
そらそうや。あの人おらんかったら、うちも今頃どうなってたかわからへんもん。
Aw, remember when they were like, it's bad to murder a guy, or, but at least he's a bad guy. You can kill him and not feel too bad about it.
そんなん絶対ないって。蒼天堀には誠さんに救われたって子めっちゃ多いんやから。男に騙されてひどい目合わされて自殺寸前のところを救ってもらったって子もおったし。うちらにとってほんま神様みたいな人やね。花ええ人疑ったらバチ当たるわ。
Oh, well.
あ、でもただ一つだけ誠さんから頼まれてることがあんねん。
頼まれてること？
うん。もしお客さんの中でコウモリの入れ墨をした男の人を見たらすぐに教えてくれって。
コウモリの入れ墨をした男。誰なんやそれは。
うちも詳しくは知らへん
Being a launch player does feel actually.
誠さんずっとその人を探してるみたい。
Fun fact, Scarlet. That's gonna be. I mean, I've talked about it a few times already. That's gonna be the topic of the next video. Is like Overwatch and the ship of, or Overwatch the sinking ship of Theseus, because that's the topic, or that's the title somebody suggested for it. But like talking about how different Overwatch is now from when it started, and like when was Overwatch, all of that sort of stuff. It's kind of fun to think about because yeah, like I was a lot, like I downloaded it day 1, 2. Like I have been playing since the start, like, and thinking back on how different the game is now versus then, And like, I do think the game is better today than it was on launch. There are probably times in the past where you could argue it was better than it is today, but like, compared to launch, Overwatch is so much more manageable now. People don't remember how bad it was when there were no hero limits and there were only 3 heroes that could heal you. I was not much part of my friends League. Yeah, like with League, like, because I also know jack shit about League, but if you're looking to get into League and you're like, I want to know how to play Set because I want to play the buff Catboy, it's like, okay, cool. Here's the items you should be buying. Here is where you should be going. Here's the strat. Like, there are whole websites built just around teach, and obviously League is a little bit easier to do that kind of thing for because it's a lot more like, there's one stage, there's one thing you really need to learn, and like, you can kind of build out from there. But like, even still, that sort of thing was just a lot more accessible than it feels like a lot of stuff for Overwatch is. And then from there, once you know that stuff about League, you can kind of be like, oh, okay, so this is how I handle my character, and go from there.
誠さんからなんか頼まれることなんてそれくらいしかないから、バイトしてる子はみんな協力して探してるんやわ。
Interesting. I wonder who the bat guy is.
それで最初俺が入れ墨しとる言うたら食いついてきたんか。
そういうこと。
女を使って男を探してるか。
あ、あかん。そろそろ次の人と待ち合わせの時間や。
次やと？まだ遊ぶんか。
ほな、うちはこれで。バイバイ。
たまにはうちに帰れや。
Yeah, honestly,
気が向いたらな。
the number of YouTube guides that are just straight up dog shit and completely useless is mind blowing. Like, there are so many, so many out there that don't teach you anything. Like, I've kind of wanted to do a guide video that's like, here's all the basic shit that you should know that like the game is not going to tell you that's like crucial to how the game functions in terms of like, here's one thing about each hero that the game is not going to tell you that will be valuable to you as you go on. Like, Moira's Fade is a cleanse ability on her. Like, it'll remove negative status effects. So if you're dying of, you know, if you've been anti-healed, if you've been hit with damage over time of some sort, do that. Like, it sounds obvious because most of the people who play the game a lot know that, but like, I made my Overwatch's information vacuum video back at, it was like December 30th or 31st, whatever, when it came out. And like, in the comments of that video, there were a bunch of, like, I used Moira as my example of abilities that aren't explained, and a bunch of people in the comments that were like, oh yeah, I didn't know Moira could do X or Y or Z. And it was like, yeah, because the game doesn't tell you, of course you won't know. And especially with how her like heal damage stuff works, if you don't know how it works, you're not going to be very good with it, but you're also not going to be very good at fighting against it because you don't know what her, like, where her weak points are. Yeah, I've heard Neandra's good. I haven't actually watched any of their videos, I don't think, but everybody seems to think pretty highly of them, so I feel like there are definitely some good ones, but there are a lot of people out there who are like, okay, Overwatch players, today I'm going to teach you how to play Ana. Make sure to shoot your allies, but also sometimes shoot your enemies. And then use your Biotic Nade, but be careful with it because it's a very powerful ability. But make sure you use it at the right moment. It's like, okay, thanks. My presence yeah. Everything to succeed on Mercy and by extension everyone else. I think, actually, okay. Back when I did my first YouTube channel, what's the deal with this bad tattoo? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Saint or Scum, I'm killing him. Should be at Hogushi Kaikan in Shifukucho South. I'm gonna finish this tonight. Okay, we're gonna go murder this guy. Like, my first Overwatch YouTube channel was actually like a somber guy. Oh, petite youth. Who the fuck is petite youth? Yeah, the guy from Iowa Bridge was freaking out. Gosh, I felt that. What the hell are you exploding for? The battle was sick. Okay. Oh, because he saw the fight. Gotta join my crew. I want to beat up this guy. Leave me alone. Arishi's the crew name. Yeah, I don't... Got plenty of guys like that coming to my club every night. Wait, I see it. If all the big boys will take notice. Crushing every crew on Asaka. I already got ideas for a whole bunch of new sick moves. You get those under your belt to be unstoppable. Yeah, can't say I care much about dancing. I'm pretty curious where I can take this fighting style. Okay. So I guess we can learn more. Okay. I just don't care. Yeah, that man's hearing colors with those ears. But yeah, like, when I first did this, I made, like, Sombra guides, because that was back when Sombra was, like, a brand new hero. Oh, are we fighting people now? Let's fight some people. Yeah. But yeah, like, I made, like, Sombra guide videos that were, like, focused primarily on, Jesus. Thoughts and prayers, bestie. But yeah, like I do think that's genuinely a big element of Mercy mains too, is that like game sense and all of that stuff is much more of a like factor of the experience when you're in Mercy main compared to a lot of other heroes people who still rely on mechanical sense, but people think that they don't need to learn, or who rely on game sense, but they think that mechanical skill is all that matters, which is stupid. Most of the people who are bad at Overwatch, in my opinion, are largely as bad as they are because they don't understand the game sense side of it. But yeah, like I made Sombra guides, I did like actual guides to Sombra, and then also I did guides like how to play against each hero as Sombra. So I was like, here's one tip for how to deal with D.Va, or like here's why you should deal with D.Va in this way, or here's why you should deal with Mercy in this way. Here's how you deal with Reinhardt. Like here's what, and like just doing that. And those videos got like a bunch of views back in the day, and like people liked them, whatever. And it was always like, because it just gives people something like an understanding of like where to start when they're dealing. And like I was also much better at Sombra, and like I played a lot more Overwatch back then. I was a lot more focused on it. I don't think I could make those kind of videos today. Fine with the big rush. I have to go to the convenience store, the one over there. Now, real problems if you need to hit a convenience store that bad. Yes, I have to grab some lip balm right away. Seriously? Yes, lip balm. I'm in a hurry, so I have to run. Bye. No idea how many alpha mechanics, but spurts of genius. I mean, I think the thing also is, what is up with you? My feet have been sore ever since this morning. Why don't you slow down a bit? Go easy. If I don't run, I won't make it in time. I've been real cryptic. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I really have to get going. Bye. Kate, leave then. I'm busy. It must be a real emergency to be on that kind of tear for lip balm. Maybe his lips are like sandpaper or something. This way. But I do think, when people talk about rank inflation and stuff, I think also it's kind of funny because I think a lot of people don't realize, A, how many people play Overwatch, and B, like, how low the average player's skill actually is. You know? Like, because gold and plat are, like, the average ranks for people. Gold is, like, the biggest one. It's a plurality, but a majority of players are either plat or gold, I think. You got this. No reason to hesitate. I've been playing lapdog this whole time for a chance like this. I ain't going through that humiliation again. This time, I'm going to do it. Ready to bust in? Yeah, let's fuck him up with a bat. Alright, here we go. I probably shouldn't have just rushed in. I'm probably supposed to do some prep work. Get Majima on prep. 100% right. I don't know. I think people tend to internalize that they don't belong where they should be. I think a lot of the time. Especially as they start to get to higher ranks. I mean, I do it too. Ooh, you got a pretty sword. What the fuck is going on here? I love that hard seam there on the edge of the curtains. We're gonna jump from behind. Yeah, well, I think, like, being able to identify where you've actually made mistakes is also, like, in my opinion, a pretty good indicator that you at least know how the game should be played. And you should know how things should work, which is enough to have an eye for what you should be doing, even if you fail to do it at the time. Like, a lot of the people who are, like, genuinely bad at the game don't know where to start with that sort of thing. We're gonna get jumped.
こいつが牧村か。何がこったんで。
どなたですか？あれ、
She's blind.
お客様ですか？おかしいな。すみません。
Majima, if you kill her, I'm gonna be very angry at you.
なんやこいつ。目が。
ドア開けっぱなしで出かけちゃったのかしら。
や俺は客やって聞けやおいええから聞けや
Majima, don't do something that's gonna make me disrespect you.
落ち着けやな
She's gonna pick up his knife instead of picking up her walker, isn't she?
俺は今店に入ってきたとこやいきなりあんたがすごい勢いで突進してきたもんやから避けきれんかったんやビビったのは俺の方やで
でも今日の予約はもう入っていないはずです。
もしもし。
そうなんかいや実はもう体がバラバラになりそうなくらい辛くてなそしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてななんやゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんかせやから飛んできたっちゅうわけなんやけど
That would have to be absolutely terrifying for her.
おい
すみません。怖くて。
If anything bad happens to her, I'm going to perpetually hate anybody who did anything to her.
で店長は
Fine, so
俺のか
今日は出かけて帰ってきません。すみません。
なんで謝るんやわかったとにかく出直すわ
本当にすみません。
No, don't apologize. It's not your fault.
泣くなや
Why is it lagging out like this?
さっき体がバラバラになりそうって治療されるなら早く予約をされた方が。
This music is making me very concerned for where this is supposed to be
それはもうええん
going.
やほなまだな
やっぱり
やっぱりちゃう違う言うとるやろがほらわかったお姉ちゃんにやってもらおうかななそれなら納得してもらえるか
What are we doing here? What is happening?
お客さん本当に凝ってますね。相当辛かったんじゃないですか。
ああ
こんなに体を酷使されてるなんて。
Honestly, yeah.
失礼ですがお仕事は何をされてるんですか？
Yeah, she is precious. I really hope nothing goes bad for her.
俺は
A cabaret waiter.
俺はキャバレーのボーイや
そうなんですか。同業の方たくさんいらっしゃいますよ。やっぱり大変なお仕事みたいですね。この前も
I haven't gotten a massage in so long.
って有名なお店の人が来て支配人がむちゃくちゃばかりするから毎日すごい大変だってぼやいてました。
What'd they say?
ほう誰や一体
Why is this lagging like
よ
this?
く貧乏暇なしって言いますけど
Honestly, I really like keeping busy.
私は忙しい方がいろんなお客さんと知り合えるから全然苦にならないんですよね。私
There's gonna be
お
a
客さ
bat
んから仕事のこと
tattoo
と
on
か
him, isn't there?
街のこととか聞くのが好きなんです。お客さんが普段どんな仕事をしててそれで体がこんな風に凝ってるんだなって施術をしながら頭の中で想像したりするんです。
ほう
If I keep quiet, she'll just keep asking questions. This is my chance to turn the tables and get some info from her. Ask about her. I want to know what's her deal.
ほな姉ちゃんの話聞かせてくれやなんや趣味とか
I care about her. She's my main priority at this
そう
point.
ですね。展示の本を読んだりもしますけどラジオを聞く方が好きかな。
Yeah, I worry about her too.
ラジオか最近はテレビの方がええって思ってたけど目見えへん人でも楽しめるっちゅうんはラジオのええところやな
ええでも一方的に話を聞くよりこうして お客さんと直接お話をする方が好きなんです。だから仕事が趣味みたいなものかもしれません。
人と話すのが好き言うんやったらあんたホステスなんか向いとるんとちゃうか？
私がですか？さすがにそれは。
いやいや、ああいう店に来る男っちゅうのは誰かに自分の話がしたいんや。せやからホステスっちゅうのは何よりもまず聞き上手でなきゃあかん。
If he recruits her to be a hostess, I'm gonna be very concerned.
そんなもんや。
Although, I mean, I don't know.
その点
Maybe it'd
姉
work
ちゃ
better
ん
for
はいい
her.
線いっとると思うで。
She did just about get murdered at her current job, so maybe she does need to save her professional life. I don't know if being in a cabaret is that.
お仕事好きじゃないんですか？
うん、まあ上司がちょっとな。
そうなんですか。じゃあきっと
Oh no. Another person who thinks the guy that we're trying to murder is just a real great person.
私本当に助かったんです。店長のお店だったから今までやってこれたけど、他のお店だったらとても。
She seems pretty grateful toward him. Just who is this guy? Like, why are we killing the only good man? I mean, he's got a mean mug, but like, again, wood. If I keep quiet, she'll just keep asking questions. This is my chance to turn the tables. I mean, I guess we gotta ask about the boss.
ここの店長ってのはどないな人なんや？
店長ですか？そうですね。なんか見た目は可愛らしい。
If anything happens to anonymous massage for her.
何やその見た目はっちゅうの。
How dare you,
こ
Peggy?
れで実はちゃうみたい
You'll
な。
stand Clover, but not anonymous massage
あ
therapist?
んなに優しい人
Monster.
他にいませんよ。
I mean, yeah, he probably does have some underhanded stuff going on. The Yakuza probably isn't trying to kill him for no reason, but like...
そのなんや暴力を振るうタイプとちゃうんか？
暴力？確かに店長力は強いみたいですね。店長の指圧を受けてるお客さんはいっつも悲鳴を上げてますよ。
I will say,
いや
I get that this is just because of limitations of animation, but like,
でもあんなに
she really is not
指圧
doing
して
the
るのに
most with this.
揉み返しが起こることが全然ないってすっごく評判なんですよ。
ゴッド
Massage
ハ
the
ンド
life
っ
out of him.
ちゅうやつか。
どうしてもお店に来られないって人のために出張訪問まですることもありますし、いつもお客さんの健康を第一に考えてるんです。
I mean, I feel like he probably isn't going to have some sort of a secret, like, massive flaw.
とっても
Because the whole
尊敬
point
できる人
is
ですよ。
presumably to make Majima feel really conflicted about killing him.
それに以
Yeah,
前
I see.
私も店長に救われたし、
救われた？
とにかく店長は
Just
全
show
然
really
怖
can't
く
judge
ない
him.
ですよ。人は見た目によらないってことで。
I'm so glad that this man has been humanized enough to us
見たことないです
that
けど。
it will be hard for us to stab him in the
おい
stomach.
おい、さすがに笑えんで。
Sounds like Makuro Makimura saved this girl too, same as Akko. Guess I'm just gonna have to meet this fella in person and see for myself. Did they just like randomly make her eye like
お客さん、お客さん。
なんや寝てもうたんか。
exactly
相
Peggy?
当お疲れだったみたいです
I mean, she probably used a little bit over
リンバ
10.
も全然流れてなかったみ
Enough
たい
for
で
this
すし、
debating at all either.
睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか？
You know what? I do think people like I would love to be able to get massaged more often. I really hate. I used to actually have a decent like benefits package when I worked in
今
education.
度は
I had to pay too much for it, but like it included
ちょっ
like
と枕の準備しますね。
a spending account for stuff like massages, and I really wish I'd taken advantage of it because like they do help so much if you can get a good massage.
ったく何してんねん俺は。
あれ？店長？
え？
ク忘れたまま飯食うてもうたわ。
また忘れ物ですか、店長。
おお、戦術中か。いらっしゃい。ほう、これはお邪魔やったかな。
この方、店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。お仕
Those
事は
abs.
大変みたいで、
I mean, yeah,
体
he's
中カチカチ
obviously
で
Yakuza.
私が無理言って
I've never gotten a really
施術させて
professional
もらったんです。
massage.
で
I'd
すよ
like
ね。
to.
ああ、そうや。
ほう、そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも興味ありますな。
Wait, he's.
あれ、店長ハリーですか、それ。
Yeah, acupuncture needles.
はあ、弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やしな。オプションでハリー行っとこか思てな。
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。
Bestie, I know you're blind, but you've got to be able to pick up on the
やっ
tone.
てくれないんです。店長のハリキューだったらお客さんの懲りも良くなるかもしれない。ん？あれ、何の音だろう。
ああ、あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。お前、タバコ買うてこいや。
私？
ハリやるとき、わしがタバコで急に火つけるんは知っ
We're
とる
talking
やろ。
about which one of them are we talking about? Are we talking about Makoto or are we talking about Majima? Because both of them are pretty good workout goals.
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客はんのツボチェックせなあかんからな。
Like, Bestie, you've got to be able to find a way out of here.
行ってきます。
She's being too.
お
No,
う
she's not too
気ぃつけ
helpless.
てな。
Like, if he could have just been chill for like 5 seconds, he would have been
は
fine.
よドス取ったらどうや。固めのあんちゃん。
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけが。
Oh, whatever happens in this fight, that girl is gonna come back and she is not gonna know what's going on.
どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきた
Welcome back, Fossil. Cool, so we're gonna just get into a good old stabbing match in the
近江の鉄
game
砲
or
玉が
something.
なんか知らんが、
Yeah,
ま
so,
たの店で気抜いとるようなどしろの殺し合相手ならなおさら悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。
God damn it, Fossil.
引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。
Yeah, full service. Now that's a game, but I cannot play that on Twitch. Oh, well. Massive man. Ooh. We're really going for the Kill Bill vibes here. There's another needle in the bed, so isn't there? Come on, let's grab that. This title feels like bullshit. Yeah. When are they gonna hit? Ah. The baseball bat came from places we will simply not question. Oh, we're hitting the wall with that a little bit, I think. Leave me be! I love definitely not just button mashing like fucking crazy here. Thoughts on Paris, Bestie? You know what, that's fair.
ただの鉄砲玉やと思っとったが、人は
Hey
ちゃ
Koja.
うな。
It's the new Overwatch 2 patch. It's both on fire, exactly. How's it going?
こっちのセリフや。
Slim thick is exactly what I'm going for. Who the fuck are all of you? Why is one of you in a sweater vest?
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。
Turning
ち
to
ゃ
become
んと
DPM.
仲間呼んどった
I don't want to be. I want to be like.
なんか
If you know who Lucas Dell is, that's really my ideal body. The most twunk.
取り込み中すんまへんな。あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや？
Good legs are great. Oh,
いやと何言うてんねん。わしが牧村誠や。
yeah, this is my first Yakuza game. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Lucas Dell is an Instagram model, among other things, I think. I'm not sure exactly what Dell does, but he's very, very attractive. He did not invent
し
Dell.
ょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用せんで。
何やと
I mean, I'm 6'2", but not all of us can be God's favorite.
はい店長買ってきま
Because
した。
someone like me is definitely, someone in my position in life is definitely God's favorite.
店長
誠なんやと
おお、ええタイミング
Wait,
や。
she's Makoto?
おかえり。牧村誠ちゃん。
お客さんですか？
おい、さっさと連れてけや。
逃げろ誠
Wait, so we weren't even going for the right guy?
店長
It was this blind lady we were trying. What the fuck?
誠ええから逃げろ
Oh, well, thoughts and prayers go out of hands. Jesus God.
店長どこ？
If you're talking about Lucas Dell, yes, he very much so does.
この子が
邪魔すんなおっさん。おら、おさっとすんな。
No! Oh,
おれ、さっさと連れて
my
け。
bad, man. Yeah, I mean, we've already killed one guy. Or, well, we didn't kill him. We beat his ass so he would get killed by other people. What's going on?
おっと兄ちゃん、どこ行く気や。
I like that everybody feels the need to remark on the fact that Majima has a real slutty, grabbable waist. I think that's really
中
fun.
華はあれ、何もんやね。
あの女は俺の獲物やお前らの勝手にされたら
Fossil, what did you think that the Yakuza game was going
そ
to
ら
be?
こっちのセリフやボケ。
I'm curious how intense you thought this would be.
あんたも
I mean, we haven't gotten to do karaoke in a hot minute, and that's kind of what I want to do. Begin with the Yakuza, it's not all me. Yeah, just be, it's a real succession type of thing where, oh, Jesus. I found with the stigmata there, bestie. But like, yeah, it does kind of remind me of like all the memes about Succession that we're calling that what's his face character baby girl, and it's like people who then go and watch Succession and are like, wait, what the
頼れん
fuck?
のや
Buff men kissing? No, tragically, the buff men do not kiss. Very often, if ever. Guys, you could just hit him with a kill shot. You don't need to keep hitting him with these weird, like, the shoulder, the thigh, the, like,
余
kidney.
計な邪魔しよって。
You've recovered pretty quickly from getting an acupuncture needle through this. Thanks, fuck, this is insane.
今日は
Big mood.
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない。二人ともそのまま蒼天堀に流したら。
That's unfortunate.
覚悟できとんな兄ちゃん。おう、やったれ。
Got rid of it. For sure, thanks for stopping by, Coach. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest. Glad that you are taking better care of yourself and your sleep schedule than anybody else here is. Yes, we have to do the spinny bat thing where people accidentally get themselves hit a lot of the time. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that, but we'll take it. Crying is half the battle. Oh. Why can't I have your gun? Ow, rude. Oh, I guess I can do this again. Look nice, I have any seats. Fair enough, alright. So I'm going to bed soon, just got out of the shower. Sure, Burfy. Oh, I thought I'd be able to hit him while he was on the ground. How are you blocking a bat with a gun, you fucking liar? Get on the ground, Oishi. Also, is he... Oh, he is just gonna shoot me, huh? Get up. Let's hit him again. I should not have lost my focus. Oh, the bed's broken now. Finally, somebody's breaking some fucking beds in this game. Smith and Wesson make him strong. Look at that. Okay, those guys take the girl. Wow. We love the synchronized escape. I don't know what their end game is, but getting her away from them is priority one. You guys ain't going anywhere. Like, I'm just very confused about what's going on now, but I think that that's the intention, so. Why did we not take that guy's gun? Here's lol, they're just taking their time. Hell, you sit out of this fool. I don't know whose man you are, but I got business with the girl. She's coming with me. Okay, Yakuza, now let's get in formation. That's fair. Yeah, prioritizing it is all. Prioritizing the animations is a good approach. Alright. Everyone's so ableist. God damn it. Yes, he has one eye, but he's about to beat your ass without any depth perception, so take that with a grain of salt. Oh god. I need to not accidentally hit her. Oh, thank god that they can't aim the shot either. Oh, I guess I can't accidentally hit her. I think it's more just like stopping them from hitting her or grabbing her or anything. No, I'm getting in the way of that. No. Let... We just had to keep swinging the bat. There we go. I love you. Okay. Okay, sand. God, it is lagging out like fucking crazy. What is happening here? Yes. Come on, Lucy Leduca. Hey, when did Majima get dressed? Wait. Kiss Me got held for... Kiss Me got held for sex words? What the fuck is up with Twitch? How is that the word that in that entire sentence that got you caught, Fossil? Also, yeah, it's a real L that he got dressed. It's censored Kiss Me Please. That time it highlighted all of Kiss Me Please. It wasn't just Kiss Me, it was Kiss Me Please that was the problem. Also same Fossil. Bro. Dude. Also, hey, the name I use. First message of the day gets caught. Tragic. Escort battle. If your pursuers spot you and you're caught, you'll have to fight to protect Makoto. Approach groups of people standing in the streets and press E to blend in and hide yourselves. When fighting off pursuers, keep Makoto safe. If she loses all her enemies, game over. There's still more of them back at the clinic. I mean, yeah, that's true. It probably is just like to avoid accidentally coming across that way or whatever. Also, I guess we need to go through this alley probably the whole way. Like up to that next dot, and then once they look past it. Actually, oh shit, wrong thing. So we're here. Okay, so I'm guessing that we're basically we're expected to like loop all the way around here where these dots are. Gotcha. Let's keep going. We'll go through the alleyway though. I mean, also, if we run into people, we can just fight them, which is also an option. Hold on, give me this thing. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that that's what the shiny things are. I don't care. Twitch does hate femboys. It's not fair and it's not right. I need them to leave. I wish she would fight with me, but I don't think she will. We need to try and run to the next one first. It's also hate puppies. I keep on trying to look at chat and almost missing all of these pretending. Oh. She heard that, I'm sure. A B C D E F G I H. Let's just hide real quick. Anyways, yeah. See ya, Peggy. Have a good night. Have a good time wherever you're at. Wherever you're at, wherever you're going. They also probably do hate puppies and furries. Oh, we are not getting out of here. Oh god, they didn't notice somehow. And then there's some more up there. Wow, there's just absolutely everyone around here. And everyone has now turned around. So we need to just get like get to, oh wait, never mind. Nope, we should probably try and move while we can. Or I guess not, because I think we've been here for too long, so we need to maybe just... Okay, those guys are going to run all the way back down. So when we get to that blue dot, then we have to wait till they've run past it, and then run around. Okay, I see. Oh, hi, Cage's partner. How are you? I was wondering what... I was a little bit surprised that somebody's first message would specifically be for Cage to kiss them. But that does make a little bit more sense. How's it going? It's like Frogger with misogyny and violence. I mean, you're not wrong. Don't look here. No, you didn't. We're fine. Fuck me. Yeah, we can't hide while they can see us. That's not good. Iggy Palmer's here in the chat with us. Fine, I'll do a little murder. Why is everyone cheering? Guys, get a job. Leave her alone. Ow. Let me up, let me up. I'm glad I can't accidentally hit her, because that would be bad for me. Love that. Anyways, good job of leading fights. Oh god damn it, not again. You know what, fine. I guess we're beating up more people. I don't think her stamina is gonna last that long, so that's okay. If I just play protectively around her, then she should be okay, right? Like, she shouldn't die. There are only 3 of them in this set. Also, we can just, you know, crush their teeth. Oh wait, no, that's her. Okay, well, yeah, I'm glad. Really glad friendly fire is not on here. Imagine having no stamina. Can't relate at all. Also, it's a really good thing that we're able to just make back all the money that I accidentally lost.
いつまで逃げるの？
もうすぐや。喋ってると舌噛むで。
We can get around through here.
危ないから後ろにおれ。
わかった。
I don't know if we really need to hide in these. Thank you, Fossil, for the redeem. I mean, we're almost at the end.
ねえ、ちょっと。
God, this poor girl seems so confused.
もうすぐや。喋って
Keep
ると
talking
舌
and
噛
you'll
む
bite
で。
your tongue. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I know we're like in an emergency. I am going to use this. Oh, okay. You're busy walking into a post. That's fair. Good luck. Hope your legs expand. Gotta stop delaying leg day. Glad to find you guys. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for stopping by, Scarlet. Oh god. We're lagging out way too bad. Oh cool, we're gonna kill another guy in a quick time event. Hope your legs expand. I mean, you didn't say spread. That's different. But yeah. Have a good time with leg day as much as anyone can with leg day. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you'll be able to come around again soon. Uh-oh. We're doing more murder. God, he hits that ground hard. Weren't you the girl that I was on a date with earlier? In the red coat? I mean, I guess more than one lady might own a red coat. But still. Yeah, I mean, there's still more of them here. We don't get out of here without a fight.
こいつら倒さな先へは行かれへんか。そんなら片っ端から相手
Girl, like, don't say that. Fossil will just get more horny. But also very jealous. I wish my legs were bigger. Nope, stop. That combo is like the worst thing because it means that I can't like protect her at all. There we go. Tree trunk genetics. Yeah, jealous. I do not have the tree trunk genetics. No, what? Okay, I did try and... Okay, so I guess we failed the mission there. Lovely. Love that for us. We have 6 stupid units up. Fair enough, I guess. I mean... Honestly, I think the biggest issue is that with the bat, I keep getting stuck in that stupid, like, spinning bat combo, which is fun. But the problem with it is that there's no way to, like, end it early to try and, like, deal with this stuff. Also, wouldn't be horny if you're a complete stranger. Yeah, never, false. At least on Twitch. Never. Nobody would ever do that. No, you leave her alone. Can you aim at the right person, Majima? Fucking idiot. No, you two. Yeah, fuck you. If you... And there's only the 2 of them now. There we go. 1. Wait, 1 what hibiscus? Is it over? Are we safe?
待て。もっと遠くへ逃げなあかん。
Fair enough,
もたも
Scarlet.
たしてる暇はないで。
I mean, to be fair, a nerd Twitter can get pretty horny too, depending on who you follow.
行くで。
Wait, there's more of this? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. Yeah, but we need to move fast, lady. No, no, no. There we go. Okay, wait, no, they're right there. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Okay, lady, we gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we fucked up. Okay, fine. I guess we're killing more people. Viv 16. No, it's Eros the Viv, for your information. Erostheviv. No, leave. I mean, at least they're facing in this direction, which means they're not facing in her direction. I'll take that. Eros Viv. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. No. Goodbye. Fossil Chan BT. Good to know, Fossil. Okay, well. Even him. Yeah, I mean, we can just. We needed to avoid like one fight, and we've done this. Oh, never mind. There's also another one. Everyone's doing networking in the chat now. Love that for us. It's not happening. Why didn't we just get a gun? There was a guy who dropped a gun earlier. Why didn't we just take that? So just hold on. No, hang on to me tight now. Alright, let's go. I mean, there's no way we don't end up running into somebody else down here. We cut through here, we should be able to shake him. Oh, never mind. Okay, ladies, let's get in formation.
手こずらせてくれたな、兄さん。誠ちゃん、渡してもらおうか。
くそ、しつこいやっちゃな。お前は。
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm more than happy to continue talking with people for sure. Especially because like finding people who are like. Twitch is not a good platform for finding people anyway, so it's better to connect with other platforms.
すぐに追いつけるんやからな。その代わり、ここでお前を確実にぶっ殺す。それからゆっくりと誠ちゃん捕まえて、
so cool to this girl.
連れて行かせてもらう。
Good for Japanese man. Like I was talking about this. I mean, I've talked about this with a few streamer people, where we've kind of joked about how there's like most of the people that I find on Twitch are like to follow and watch are either people I found from Twitter because they posted some art that I like, people I found from like not art streamers either, just like leave me be. What do I do to you? But yeah, like it's either people I find on Twitter, people I find like in Twitch because people that I already follow are like doing a collaboration with them, or like people whose names I know for one reason or another through like Twitter, through YouTube, whatever, who then I see in somebody else's chat that I'm like, oh hey, you have a Twitch, I should follow you. I don't think I've ever found somebody specifically through Twitch. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We did it.
お前ら何もや？なんであの女狙うとる？
お前、そんなことも知らんと。
I guess in smaller gaming communities, I think there's a little bit more, like, it'd be a little bit more usable, but yeah, Twitch's discoverability is not great if you're just, like, in general looking for content creators. Like, especially, like, if you were looking for somebody who just, like, plays Overwatch, like, if you try and look in the Overwatch category on Twitch, I think you'll just end up looking at, like, you know, the same dozens of people who are already at the top. I mean, you hit him in the head with a bat like a dozen times. Majima. I don't think you're getting answers. Anyways, we've recovered the girl. She's worth the world. She's everything. And he's just Majima. I can't even imagine how, like, genuinely stressful and traumatizing this whole thing must be for her. Like, there's so much going on here that, like, nobody is willing to explain to her. Nobody has the time to explain to her, whatever, like...
ここまで来たら大丈夫やろ。お前大丈夫か?
Majima, Bessie, she is not okay. Oh, well, don't hug him. He's part of the problem.
おい、何を?
Don't... No, don't... She's, like, horrifically traumatized, Majima. Just, like, be kind. Oh god, my computer is, like, burning up. That might be why I was lagging out earlier. It might be just, like, melting a little bit. Oh no.
大丈夫や。もう大丈夫や。
I mean, yeah, look, there is a reason why he's here, and it's not because he's a saint. But also, he can be kind when needs it. I made it up too. Majima, why must you lie to her? You're gonna get... fair enough, I guess, actually, for her situation. But look, if you just asked her for her name at the start, Majima, you would have figured out so much. She believed he lied. Majima, if you kill her right now... Oh god, no. Majima, please, I want to like you so much. You're an attractive man, and I can forgive flaws, but if you just, like, kill this poor, innocent, crying blind girl while she's just, like, holding on to your, like, sobbing her eyes out, I think that might be a flaw that I can't overlook. If he does, I will never forgive. Yeah, same, Hibiscus. I will forgive a lot, but previously in the tale of Kazuma Kiryu.
カムロ町で起きたある一件の殺しだった。その濡れ衣を着せられた堂島組若衆桐生一馬は育ての親でもある若頭の風間を守るべく決死の覚悟で組を抜く。
It hasn't even been that long in the story since we last played here.
風間に次ぐ組の幹部堂島組若頭補佐久世剣能会会長久世大作。その最終的な狙いは
Get to the leg day, Scarlet.
土地にあった。巨大な利権の絡むカムロ町再開発計画にとって欠くことのできない殻の一つ。そのわずかな土地をめぐる極道たちの熾烈な争奪戦にある一人の男が桐生を巻き込んでいく。橘不動産社長橘哲。
I still don't really get what happened
その
here.
背後に隠された風間の意志が桐生の運命を大きく変えようとしていた。
Chapter 5 months. I haven't been playing for too long, and I'm still feeling pretty energetic. We're not going to go for too much longer because I do want to get to bed at a reasonable time so I can get up early and we can do Master Detective Archives because that is very exciting and very fun, and that'll be starting around like 10 a.m. my time, so like exactly 12 hours from now, or maybe a little bit later. We'll see. 10 a.m. is probably the earliest it'll start, but I want to start early enough to get through a good amount of the game before the Overwatch stream, which will be at 5.
社員へえそんじゃ極道からの華麗なる転身ってとこか。まあそこも堅気には思えねえけどな。
Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming for a lot of the day, I'm realizing, because I'm going to be doing the Overwatch stream in the evening and also Master Detective Archives, and both of those I'm imagining are going to be pretty decently long streams. This way, Tachibana real estate something interesting.
橘はもう方々から情報を集め出してる。
Yeah, it's like I really like streaming. It doesn't really tire me out or anything. Like I'm sure that'll change over time if it keeps growing or whatever, but like I just like playing games and I don't play games by myself. Like I don't play games off stream. Just because like I generally like if I had someone to play with, sure, but like especially for these story games, it's more fun I find to enjoy them with other people and like have the experience of streaming. Like, I don't think I would have liked the Zero Escape games as much as I have overall, especially VLR if it wasn't on stream. I'm a little bit concerned though with Master Detective Archive because Spike Chunsoft seems to be all over the place with whether or not you're allowed to stream a certain amount of it. Because their Japanese account tweeted that like you can only stream up to chapter 1. But then on like some like at the very or on the Spike Chunsoft page in English you can find a section where it says like please avoid spoiling things past chapter 4. Like, don't make content about what happens after chapter 4. But like... I don't know. So I don't want to start the game if I can't finish it, but also like I know that those... Lots of people were able to get away with a good amount of playing through other stuff. Or like for the other game, like plenty of people stream all the Danganronpa games even though all 3 of them were under that same rule of only playing up to the first chapter. Until recently, I guess. The first one is now open to everyone to stream whatever. But in Japan and like with Japanese companies and Japanese VTubers I know in particular weren't, or like VTubers who work through a Japanese agency weren't able to play Danganronpa 1 until they changed those rules. Which is why a bunch of them from Nijisanji just recently started a few months ago. The penalty if you get caught? No idea what the penalty... I mean, they would just copyright claim your content. Because technically we don't... Like, right now, the developer... Sega could copyright strike me for playing this game. This is their intellectual property, and because intellectual property law has not advanced to accommodate how that has changed, this is theoretically... or like under the eyes of the law in some capacity, treated as something that is theirs. So they could copyright claim me playing their game on stream if they wanted to. And like some companies have done that. Like obviously there was the Firewatch guys, I think, were the ones who did that to PewDiePie or something. I can't remember. I think that was what it was. But like Spike Chunsoft has been pretty aggressive with it with Japanese streamers and where Japanese copyright law applies because theirs is like very strict. And it's a lot easier for companies to do that sort of thing where they say, like, we don't want you to play this game or we don't want you to play it past this point on live. But, like, the penalty, I think, is basically just they would copyright claim it. Which would still not be great, especially if they, like, claimed it and there was a strike against the channel. But we'll see. The game, it comes out tomorrow. So, like, that's why they also have that approach. You want to play safe and delete VODs and just keep it safe on your drive for a bit? Yeah, so I have my... The way I usually do things on here is that once I stream things on Twitch or on YouTube, they get immediately uploaded to the YouTube, like the VODs channel, which is like its own separate thing, whatever. So what'll probably happen, and also like in English, they've only ever set up to past chapter 4, which I'm assuming is a pretty decent ways into the game. I can't imagine that that would be like the end of the game. Maybe it is. Also, hey, Ova, how's it going? But yeah, so what's going to happen is, like, I always record my VODs. I don't download them from Twitch or download them from YouTube. I keep them recorded separately while my streams are ongoing, and that recording is what goes live on the VODs channel, which is why it's a little bit different. I start the recording once I've, like... It doesn't include, like, the start screen or the end screen stuff. So once the live streams are over, maybe with this, like, I'll upload it, because they can do their copyright scans and stuff even while it's still private and scheduled. So if they do decide to copyright claim that stuff, then it'll just sit there, whatever, we'll figure it out. But I'm hoping it'll be fine. Lots of people have played through all the Danganronpa games and had no issues in, like, outside of Japan. It's just that Japan and other places that have, like, very strict copyright laws are harder. Although, who knows? This game is brand new, so they might be a little bit more strict. We'll see. I don't play through games as fast as some people do, so they might find... Other people might be my test dummies for this. It should be a shame though. I don't like it when companies do that. I understand them not wanting spoilers to be out there. I get people not wanting that stuff to happen. Might as well be on JP streamers and bigger jobs. Yeah, like if it's a manual system, they're not gonna go for me. It's only like automated systems that might get it. And they can it's a lot easier with games that are more visual novel because it's a lot easier for the system to kind of take those moments.
この近くでビジネス用の服売ってる店っつったら中道通り裏のメンズスーツか。
中道通り裏？そんなとこに服売ってる店なんてあったか？
Do we get to see some fashion?
新米のホストがスーツ買いに行くような店だ。
Her name's
高級
Fashion.
ブランドなんかは置いてねえが。
San Naomi Smalls.
とりあえずの間に合わせにはちょうどいいだろう。
贅沢は言わねえさ。それじゃ行くか。
But yeah, because I do remember, because I was trying to figure that stuff out too. Like, I was trying to figure out, like, are there genuinely going to be any restrictions on this game? Because I didn't want to start streaming it if I wasn't going to be able to finish it, type of thing. But I think, like, they've only made that announcement in English recently, and it wasn't even an announcement. It was literally just, like, sitting on their, like, it's on their website, not even on every page on their website for it. It's not on the Nintendo thing, any of that. And so... And even then, it only says, like, we would appreciate it if you didn't spoil it, is basically what they say. So, I don't know, maybe if I tag it appropriately, make clear that it's spoilers, whatever, maybe that'll be enough? I don't know. We'll see. It's possible that I'm overthinking all of this and none of it's going to be a problem.
着いたぞ。ここだ。
本当にこんなとこにあるんだな。
そんじゃ入ろうぜ。気に入ったのがあったら言えよ。
ああ。
Yes, fashion is my passion. She's always my plus one. I'd say you're really looking at these.
なんかパッとしねえな。
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, they want people to experience their games the way that they intended, which I can respect. I understand that that's, like, especially because, like, you know, with something like Danganronpa, for example, which, in any of these games, like Zero Escape 2, if you've already seen somebody play through the game, you're not as likely, like, it's, like, if you're watching my Yakuza playthrough, sure, you might decide that you fulfilled whatever you were going to get out of Yakuza and not buy it. But also, the gameplay is beyond just the story. It's beyond just, like, solving the problems. And, like, crucially, because all of, like, Master Detective Archives is, like, solving mysteries and stuff, there's that element of, like, having to, like, once you know the solution, once the stream tells you how who did the murder, who did the crime, that'll take away from it a bit. But, yeah, I don't know. I think, like, it's kind of hard to balance. It's greedy if you want to make sure people have it. I don't think it's greedy. I think it's understandable that, like, if you put a lot of work into a game like this, like the artists and, like, the writers and stuff, like, that you wouldn't want it to be a thing where, like, one person can buy the copy and just show it to everyone. Same with a movie. Like, for the same reason that if I buy a DVD of something, or just buy a Netflix subscription, I can't just run those on there, you know? For sure, Fossil. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, good night, gamer. Night, puppy.
全身コーディネートしないと浮いちまう。着こなすにはセンスだけじゃなくて手間も必要だ。
Like, I get why they would feel that way, but I also wish that there was a little bit more, like, understanding of, like, it would be nice if Twitch had an option where you could be like a tag of some, like, a special, I don't know, content warning. It's like, this game is not, or like, this game is new. This stream will contain spoilers for a new game, whatever. But also, I mean, people should be able to do it. America sound on some people there. I don't know about that, Cage, because, like, a lot of people enjoyed watching, like, the VLR live streams and, like, enjoyed that playthrough, but I don't know if very many of those people would then go and buy that game based off of that. Like, it depends on the game. Like, again, for something that's a very visual novel type of thing, I don't think the appeal is as strong, because the main thing is that story and discovering the mysteries, and if someone else has already done that, and you've already seen it, you're less likely to. Something like Tears of the Kingdom, I think, is the exact opposite. Like, me playing that on stream is not going to convince anyone to not play it. If anything, it'll convince them that they want to play it because they want to see it. That's fair. Yeah, like, VLR doesn't do enough to stand on its own, but I think also it's not really built to. in the same kind of way. Like that one is meant to be much more of an experience, but because of the end. Fair enough, Hibiscus. But yeah, like VLR is meant to be more the narrative. And also because again, like with Somnium Files, there's more to it than just, I think, like the main appeal of the Zero Escape games is like the puzzle solving, the escape room type of stuff. And once you know what the solutions to the escape rooms are, there's not as much to do with it. But I think with Somnium Files, there's more of, I don't know, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass.
白か。
Wait, huh?
さっきの柄物に比べりゃマシな方だろ
I think also with VLR, because there's so many branching routes, it would get really,
う。
like,
これ試着してみろよ。
watching someone else play through it, okay, fine. But if you've already played through it, there's a lot of tedious routes that you have to complete in that game before you finally just, like, finish it, you know? Much enjoy your playthrough. Enjoy doing things like That's fair.
Yo.
I think it's also that, like, Somnium Files is just a very good game, too, on its own. And I don't think it's just hampered by its premises, but that's just the game in general. I'll be curious to see where Master Detective Archive falls and all of that.
やっぱ何着てもまるで堅気に見えねえと思ってよ。
Yeah, Kiryu, love you, bestie. I forgive a lot. This suit looks goofy.
わかってるって。いやでもよ。
What I do think is really interesting about a lot of the Spike Chunsoft stuff is like their enduring appeal to watch other people play them. Like, I finished 999, I felt like I was losing my mind, but then I had a lot of fun watching somebody else play 999. My friend, Squidgy, like, he moderates here sometimes, he's busy right now. He's been busy for a while, but like, I bought Danganronpa V3 for myself. And then, yeah, Dripper drowning around Kiryu. I don't know if Kiryu is dripping in this one. I think he just needs a different shirt. I don't like the, like, brown gold. I don't think that's as flattering as it could be. But yeah, I think it's interesting, because those games... The fun of it with those games, I think, is, like, beating it yourself and then also seeing somebody else beat it. Like, seeing someone else go through the trauma of trying to understand what happened in a certain crime or whatever. Like, that's what's really fun about those games from a streaming perspective. But I can understand why they wouldn't necessarily... Why they might not want that spoiled. But I don't know. I'm just rambling about it. I just don't want to get copyright claimed. Especially because this is a game... Like, for once, I get to play these games when they're new, not when they're several years old. Yeah.
だろうな。
危なくなったらいつでも声かけろよ。
That's true, Cage. Like, and I think, actually, I guess I just made a whole video about Clue, which is kind of a counterexample of everything I was saying, because Clue is a mystery, or a mystery story where, like, once you know the solutions, in theory, it's not as entertaining for you, but that's not all it brings to the table. Like, I watched Clue when it was on Netflix, and then when it went off there, I paid to get it on YouTube, and, like, I watched it a bunch of times again still. So, yeah, maybe I am just, like, completely off base with this stuff. You're hungry? Go eat, Hibiscus. Enjoy yourself. Food is good. It provides nutrients that human beings need to survive. All I have eaten today, I believe... Sorry, my ears are a little itchy. All I've eaten today is, like, some New York fries hot dogs. And fries, I guess. Yeah. Oh, right, this man. God, all these men. The absolute state of things.
大体お前その服なんだよ。ちゃんとしろっつったろ。全然肩気に見えねえじゃねえか。
あんたに言われたくねえよ。
あ？あれ？そうか？
他にもっとマシな教育係はいねえのか。立花不動産には。
バカ言うなって。俺以外の誰がお前の手綱握れるん
Yeah,
だ？
Oda... In this contest, Oda has... I don't know if you guys know about the suit guy on Twitter who's just like going around being like, hey, look at these people who don't know how to dress themselves. I think he would look at Oda and be like, you know what? Bold, but it kind of works. And he'd look at Kiryu and be like, Bestie, what the fuck are you doing here? Kiryu would get the 16 tweet thread about how he's fucked it up. Oh, we're getting glasses? Don't put glasses on Kiryu. He's too pretty. Honestly, same. Sometimes after I get off stream, I just cannot stop it. Okay. Why did you do Kiryu dirty like that? Come on.
そいつが年の割に世間知らずの資産家でね、どうも立ちの悪い戦友屋に目つけられたらしい。
戦友屋
I mean, the glasses kind of add to some appeal,
ヤクザのくせに戦友屋を知らねえ
but I like Kiryu without
しょう
them.
がねえな。戦友屋っつうのは平たく言や立ち退き料目当てに建物を占拠しちまう奴らのことだ。
Yeah, these glasses are not the most slay glasses, but I guess if you were into kind of like a bit of a little nerdy vibe type of thing, it would work out a little bit. Yeah, I guess I don't think that like glasses would inherently look bad on him. I don't think these glasses are friends. I don't think these glasses are an ally. Like these frames are not as good as they could be for him.
ビルの買い手にデタラメな立ち退き料をふっかけることだ。
本当はそこの住人じゃないのにってことか。
そういうこと。もっとも戦友屋は大抵ビルの元の持ち主とグルだ。戦友屋はせしめた立ち退き料から元の持ち主に分け前を払うって仕組みになっている。
それじゃあ、その戦友屋を力ずくで追い出すのが
Oh, are we just like beating up homeless people? Oh, thank God. Okay, now. Yeah, sure, Oda. Famously, the law in all of these countries is very good at protecting the poor and homeless against the violence that people do to them. Exactly. They are cute for that. Although I feel like I'm not coordinated enough, I just end up poking someone in the eye. I don't think that would be very... I don't think I could do a very cute move like that properly. No, it's just that like... Honestly, I think it's that I'm like actually just really treating my body very poorly so it doesn't have the nutrients to function properly. Because like I drink like probably less than 50 ounces of water a day, regularly forget to eat enough food, and like do not have a very diversified diet, and also get like not good sleep. One of these days, I will get a full night's sleep, I will eat a balanced diet, and I will drink an appropriate amount of water, and I will be unstoppable. Anyway, I like, huh? On Kiryu's face? Where's good to talk business? Yeah, no, not the table in front. Table near the back, table at the back. But this has a game on it, so I don't know if he's gonna want that. It's a two-seater dumbass with a clanking. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot there's an extra person. Almost made him match him with my last partner.
Oh.
God knows if you're strong, I dislike her. Let's find another table. You think? I forgot about that. Whatever. Looks as good as any. Take the farthest seat, right? Because we want the one that's most convenient for him. We don't want to make him wander all the way around, right? You're gonna sit the head, are you? It's a... It's not the head of the table. Okay, we're just making shit up here. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's just a matter of, like, once I get off stream, usually also it's because I've had some alcohol on stream, and so I'll, like, get done with streaming, I'll go and I'll be like, God, I am starving, and I'll eat, like, 4 pieces of peanut butter and honey toast, and then also probably some ramen, and maybe, like, some noodles of some other kind, some other stuff. Glasses where I try streaming with others, they both end up blind. God, Oda, why don't you just see us? They are both just ridiculously hot.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。
It's your fault for playing games that demand alcohol. I'm not saying it's not my fault. With vegetables, not as often, which is like, I feel bad about that because like I know it makes me seem like a picky eater. It's genuinely just like, I live alone and a lot of that stuff is kind of expensive out here. And also I'm really bad at like cooking. So I end up like forgetting about it and it goes bad and then I feel bad about that. Yeah, there are enough fruits on stream. I'm a self-sustaining fruit. But with fruits I definitely, like I try and get smoothies in when I remember and when I think about it when it's early enough that I'm not going to wake people up with the blender. Cocaine. No. Sometimes we make mistakes, but sometimes, rarely enough, we learn from our mistakes. Coffee. Right? It's gonna be nothing. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I hate this. This is not bath salts. I mean, in my defense, most of it wasn't my decision. You better not have been about to order. You're gonna sit there and leisurely sipping your coffee. God, Oda, fuck off. Yeah, I'm skipping this. I hate having this discussion. Next, I'm gonna potato protocol. Actually, I could say all the guys are client. This goober with the 3 texture or with the 3 pixel shirt.
お久しぶりです。
ああ、悪いね、小田さん。なんか面倒なことになっちゃって。こちらは？
うちの新人で桐生です。山野井さんよりご依頼の件、こいつがやらせていただきますんで。
へえ、そうですか。
I didn't realize it was gonna be a quick time event. Fuck, I had my hands off him.
いいぞ。名刺交換は挨拶の基本だ。どんなに顔を打っても名刺を渡し忘れるようじゃ、その先の取引には繋がらないからな。だが、残念。名刺が逆さまだ。
Oh my god.
ま、初めてにしちゃ上出来だ。
Can the man not flip over the fucking business card by himself?
桐生さんですか。これからよろしくお願いしますよ。
God, business people suck.
よろしくお願いいたします。
If anyone ever gave me shit for handing them my business card upside down, I'd just be like, okay, cool. Like, clearly you're not a serious person. Because, like, come on.
なるほど。お話聞く限り、
Maybe this guy sounds like a typical squatter. Yeah, okay, true. I've worked at, like, fast food stuff and stuff. Definitely, the people cannot flip it upside down. But also, I would just like to not. If you're dealing with Yakuza, I feel like you should be more competent than that. Also, again, I love how we can really see which characters are meant to matter here because Yamanoi's hair looks like a Lego man's hair. Kiryu and Oda look like they have actual hair. Miserable. Part of the reason why I was late for streaming, I'm not even joking, was that I was in line to get some clothes. Like, I was literally just like, it's like a $5 shirt because the place is going out of business. And I was just waiting there, and like this couple just would not stop arguing about why the discounts didn't apply on this, that, or whatever else. And I was like, guys, can you please read the signs?
勝手に居座ってるだけのやつにか。
それはまあ、安く済めばそれに越したことはないですけど。
That's my shirt. I'm wearing it now.
もともとあんたがそいつに金出す筋はねえんだ。俺ならビタ一文払う気になれねえな。
Kiryu.
おい、失礼だろ。
その辻って男、自分にはヤクザがついているなんて言うもんで、揉めるとあとは怖いんですよ。
お察しします。でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。
は？
ヤクザのエキスパート？
いやー、こいつはなんていうか、 あ、ヤクザオタク。時々ヤクザになりきっちゃあいつに言ってるんですよ。な、桐生くん。
I will say, it's a little bit bullshit for them to be like, oh, we need to be so professional that we hand business cards to people with the right side up with, like, 2 buttons undone. Like, if either of these men have chest hair, it is visible at the table. How is that not... Like, I'm not complaining about that. That's fine. But, like, if we're talking about professionalism, consistency would be nice. Professional with the side of serve. Yeah, with a little slay.
で、問題のビルというのはどちらに？
天下一通りにある杉田ビルです。
わかりました。あとは我々にお任せください。な、桐生くん。
She'll handle everything. Yes, yes, yes.
ああ。
話は分かったな。
Also, somebody that I'm like mutuals with on Twitter just today, I tweeted something about like people getting whiplash going from my video essays to my live streams, and they were like, "Wait, you do video essays?" And I was like, "Yes, that's the main thing I do." I still think streaming is like the secondary thing for me. Negotiating getting cut it.
そこは俺の腕の見せ所だな。差し当たって桐生君、君に最初の任務をやろう。
Yeah.
なんだ。
ひとっ走り菓子折り買ってきてくれ。
は？
相手が戦友屋にしても手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろう。これもビジネスマナーってやつだ。
God, yeah, that's stupid. I've gotten a lot of dumb comments on that video, but like, because I saw that one, because that person had commented and replied a bunch of fucking times. Because the real dumbasses usually do, like they reply to every comment saying something shitty. They leave their like a handful of other comments. Sometimes they go to other videos and leave them. And so usually I just delete them and ignore them because I don't want to add, like I don't want people to think that that's a good way to get attention from me. But like with that one, because it was after the VLR stream, I'd had a good, a little bit drunk, brain damage from the game, exhausted from being on stream for 8 hours and like talking about all this stuff, and tired because it was like 2 in the morning or something. And I saw it, I was like, okay, I hate this. It's not even debate lords, it's just bigots. All areas does my family turf I know pretty well, but I don't remember any place like that. Maybe tucked away in one of the smaller streets off Tenkachi. I'll look once I got this gift box. Although, actually, Cage, even one of the first people who got banned from stream after I started it back up was somebody who decided that they really, like, they came into stream and they were like, hey, I watched your survivorship bias video. Are you down to debate? And I had thought they were joking. Like, I thought that was like a meme. Because who unironically is like, oh yeah, no, I want to debate. Okay, here we go. Wait, no, not Brawler. Which one are we looking for? Rush, there we go. That's why I don't know. But they came in, they're like, I want to debate you. And I was like, haha, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll debate you. Because I genuinely thought they weren't being serious. And eventually they just kept getting more and more smart. Also, frankly, nobody who wants to debate on the internet is good at debating. And so I like, when they kept making all these shitty comments and they were like, they were moving the goalposts, creating straw men, all these things. And eventually I was like, okay, this is clearly not a good faith debate. And like, again, I'm not interested in debating. I'm interested in playing Overwatch and talking about this stuff. I just want to, like, I'm not interested. Yeah, exactly. And like, I was a high school debate kid. I literally got awards for my debate stuff. Like, I have, like, especially Molly went, oh, fuck. Hi, Bacchus. Like, I know debate. I'm good at debate. I don't want to have a debate on my fucking live stream. I have to talk to him here. Yeah, no. We're gonna keep sitting wasting time, brace off. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Wait, no, this isn't even the right direction. We need to be going this way. But yeah, and so this person just wanted to debate with glasses. Very best to cure you. No. yeah, the guy, that stream was and then, because the funniest thing is, like, this was back, like, this was after the survivorship ice videos, so I had a bunch of people were watching those, but people were not watching it on Twitch, so I think it was literally just, like, me, Squidgy, I think there was somebody else who was there, I can't remember who, and then, this debate lord, and so Squidgy just eventually, like, because the guy just, after I was like, I'm not debating this with you, like, this is a bad argument, and I'm not, like, if you're not going to debate reasonably, if you're not going to engage my chat respectfully, because he also started, like, insulting other chatters, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm not interested. And then he just started saying, like, fuck you and all this stuff, and I was like, okay, cool. Like, and Squidgy blocked him, whatever. And we didn't realize until the next day, because Twitch is really bad at notifications, that he had been spamming Squidgy with, like, angry... Like, he stayed watching the stream. He stayed upset. And he kept sending him messages trying to respond to what I was saying, and then just, like, insulting him. I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Wait, I thought this was leading me to where I needed to be. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, that's where we need to go first. Sorry. I don't know why it... I need to pay more attention. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fight that guy again. That won't go well. Yeah, hate watches still boost metrics. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The thing... oh, we just need to go to a convenience store. It's not like a specific location, I see. I mean, it wouldn't be this one, right? Like, that'd be a little bit too easy. I mean, we can try it. Might as well. That's how you're doing other things. Yeah, like, I don't understand what that kind of a person thinks that they're gonna get out of a conversation with me. Or, like, anybody, you know? Like, what value do you really... Like, you've got... If you don't have anything better to do with your life, then, like, get mad at a streamer and debate them over, like, a silly YouTube video because Seagull told you to, then, like, that's a you problem. You've got bigger issues. Go deal with those. Okay, so I guess we don't have the confection box here. We'll have to go elsewhere. I mean, I figured. Please come again. Goofy fucking suit. And even in my comments, there's some, like, I don't mind when people leave me comments, when people have their opinions on my videos, if they agree, disagree, whatever, that's fine. But, like, occasionally you get the people who, like, write a full essay, and it's like, what are we doing here? What outcome are we expecting from this interaction? Okay, which of these is a convenience store? Papa Showa. Okay, so I guess we gotta go all the way down there. Also wild to discover occasionally still that I have viewers who are homophobes. Because I'm just like people who get mad. I mean, more than one person who was like, oh, you make being gay your entire personality. And I'm like, yeah, one video out of 22 videos or 23 videos has been about a gay topic. But I guess that's everything. Cute. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is with some people I'm just like, look, you clearly have a lot of opinions, why don't you make your own video, see if you can get as many views. You can't, because, I mean, if you could, you'd be doing that. You can't get the views, so you've got to come in the comments and be a bitch about it. Alright, where's this fucking confection box? I don't think these are the right thing. Like these, I mean, these are, I guess technically the biscuits are like a confection, but I won't buy them. We'll see if it works. We won't go back just yet, because I want to check in at least one more convenience store to try and see if there's a better place to find it. Yeah, multifaceted. I've got layers. Like an onion. Yeah, get out of my way. Oh, this is just like... Yeah, this is not the right place. Gay politician, analyst, chairman of the Quantum Redshift Gang. Exactly. Also, don't forget, substantially involved in the Cult of Clue. M-Store Camarocho. Okay, so I guess we go all the way up there. There are not many convenience stores. Wait, is it going to be the last one that I checked? Okay, so we need to go all the way to the northwest. it has made me very happy that like a good amount of people who I've told about Clue, like from streaming, or people who've seen that video, have then gone and watched the movie and then like come to a stream and like, I watched Clue, it was great, and I was like, yes! It's so satisfying to see more people watching it, and a VTuber that's it. Yeah, exactly, we've got lots going on here. But also, yeah, like, I genuinely don't, like, I don't know, and I shouldn't have an ego about my videos, because it's not like I'm, like, the most famous person or whatever. I'm not, like, infallible or anything like that. Okay, you know what? I guess we're doing a little bit of fighting. You're more than 3 letters. Yeah. Stop. Yeah, like, the Clue video was a lot of fun to make. I'm kind of disappointed I couldn't make the video that I had originally intended to make, but I still had a lot of fun with it either way. Let me... I keep forgetting that I can't, like, block in this stance. Wait, is there a third guy? I thought I'd knocked him out already. Yes. I heard someone recommended Clue to me before the video. Was it me recommending it? Because I might have. I recommend it pretty much to anybody. Only fast. I got myself a tip to my cover later. You know what? Sometimes a strong brand, being good at one thing is better, or being amazing at one thing is better than being okay at many things, you know? Come on, let's... Can't hit me. Look at that. But yeah, like, the Clue video was fun, because it was also talking about, like, more stuff than just, like, how much I love the movie. Although, it could have been. It's tempting to just make it a video about how great the movie is, because... But yeah, like, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Also, wait, is there a better name to go, or that you like to go by other than the name I use? Because it feels like the kind of meta name. How fast did I think my score survived 2 sitting on it? I mean, there's only so much real estate to sit on. Oh, okay, you know what? We'll fight these guys too. Let's get some money before we head in. That's true. Okay, I will try to remember that as best as I can. I am very bad at names, but I will do my best. Oh god. Why can't I have the baseball bat style for Kiryu? You know what? I really wish... Okay, I've said it before that I really wish that Twitch had a feature where you could, like, you could kind of, like, write out the phonetic spelling of your name a little bit. Like, it doesn't have to be super elaborate, just something that people can use to, like, so you don't have to ask and be confused when your name has multiple pronunciations or it could go multiple ways type of thing. But also, it would be really nice if you could set, like, a nickname for yourself on Twitch the same way you can on, like, a Discord server, you know? Like, depending on your server, you can set yourself to have a different name, different profile picture sometimes, whatever. Like, that'd be a cool thing to have on here, just, like, you know, some of us go by different names in different contexts. Okay. Oh, there it is. I mean, Cage is what I always kind of default to, but also I know, like, there's a bunch of people who's, like, streamers and stuff who go by Kage. So I'm pretty sure I asked you about that, too. I bet these guys will fight me if I push them. Or not. God, maybe it's they see the glasses and they take pity. They assume I just can't see where I'm going and I bumped into them by accident. Oh, wait. Let's spend some money on this vending machine. If we can get off this pylon. There we go. Yeah, I just want to be, like... I'm always so worried that I'm going to come across as... Or even, like, with, like... I don't know, pronouns and stuff. Because I feel like I shouldn't assume. But, like, sometimes I'll just, like, kind of instinctively like, oh, yeah, she said this, or he said that, whatever. And then I feel bad if I'm, like... I don't want people to feel like they can't correct me on it either. Because, like, if I get something like that wrong, I would definitely rather someone just be like, oh, hey, no, sorry. It's, you know, he, him, they, them, whatever, she, her. And, like... Obviously, like, it's hard to get it Like when it's the anonymous nature of the internet or like semi-anonymous nature of the internet, it can sometimes be hard to keep track of, but like I'll at least do my best to not get it wrong, you know? Like if somebody says, then I'll like do my best. Again, I do wish that Twitch had something that was just like something to click on and see and just make sure you're getting it right. Sure, let's head up. Let's see what's going on. But you know what's the thing with my name too? Like with Viveros? Because there are a lot of people who are like, is it Viveros? 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 Because it is a Spanish word. So some people pronounce it, I mean, properly, the way that the word should be pronounced, but I don't pronounce it that way because I feel like as an English-speaking person who does not have the accent, it would come across a little bit pretentious if I tried to. I did take Spanish in high school, but not enough to justify that. Not Viveros. Yeah, it's the operating system that we run on here. It was best he got so many carpets. Okay. I mean, like, I'm fine with what if somebody wants to, like, if somebody pronounces it like in the proper Spanish pronunciation, like that's totally welcome. I just go with Viveros because that's like the place that I got the name from is from Survivor season 13, I think it is, Panama. It was the younger men's tribe, and so I go with Viveros just because that's kind of, it's like the anglicized pronunciation of it, I guess, as much as possible. And it's just easier, and it kind of feels more right to me, even though it's wrong. I know. But yeah, if somebody wants to pronounce it that way, like that's, I wouldn't be like offended if someone did, if that makes sense. You can pretend, but it's no Yamanoi-san. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like with like playing games like this. Like I would feel really weird if I was like trying to go the hardest on like doing the most correct Japanese pronunciation of everything. Like it would come across a little bit awkward, especially if I probably do it a little bit wrong.
たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。
VV arrows.
要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ出るか？
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。
あのな、俺はここが気に入ってんだよ。そうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは感心しないね。
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ戦友屋って。
Get your man in check.
言いがかりつける気か?
I was like, hey Dr. Demi, how's it going? Also, I meant to say hi Kane earlier, sorry, I think I missed it. I'm saying hi properly, but how are you doing as well? How's everybody's day been? My brain is operating. My brain is like, have you ever seen like those blinking lights when you're like there's gonna be like 2 street crossing sign things and like they have a blinking sign to say when they're active and they're just slightly out of sync with each other down the road? Kind of where my brain's been at today. Almost working properly. It's almost keeping up with everyone who's in chat, but sometimes it just draws a blank. Let's forget the Yakuza. Glad you could stop by, Dr. Demi. I keep on meaning to stop by your streams too. I feel like I followed you on Twitter for ages at this point, I think. I feel like I have. I think I don't know, I was having some issues with my Twitter account where like, people kept getting unfollowed when I thought I'd been following them for a while or whatever. But a bunch of stuff, so I keep meaning to catch a stream and I keep missing. Yeah, I'm glad you could stop by. It's been a good day, busy day. Now we're talking shit about real estate agents. I can get on board with that. I'm on the squatter side now. Real estate agents. Half my town is real estate agents, and it was a nightmare getting a place. Unless there's a real estate agent in the chat. We're friends. You're cool. I'm not talking about you. Yeah. Thankfully, I am unemployed, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Also, I'm just sleeping all day anyway. I mean, I do schoolwork, but that's more flexible, so I can bounce around it. Yeah. I can imagine.
辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉
Real
相
estate
手じゃ
agent
ね
chat.
え。
Where's my discount? Yeah, exactly.
ま
Where's
ずは
the
本物の
where's
交
the
渉
friends
相
and
手を
family
引きずり
code
出さね
besties on the cost of buying a
本物の
home?
交渉相手。バックにいるヤクザか。
はあ結局向こうも金が目当てなんだからよ。
Where's my parasocial rate? Exactly.
あとはさっさと話進めようって。
Where's the we're not really friends or family, but I feel like you're my friend and or family because I have watched too much of you on the internet, right?
なんだこいつらは。
It's a 0% discount, but it makes you feel like you're cared about.
本物の交渉
Oh wait,
相手
okay.
だろ。
If I ever start doing merch
早速反応があったってこと
on a
だ。
website that allows me to like do custom discount codes, I will do a parasocial discount code. It'll be like for 1% off, and it'll just be because because you thought we were friends or something like that, purely as a joke. But that also comes across a little bit bitchy, but I think that would also be very funny. Guys got this. Happy I got paid. More like relax. Nice. Any big plans for the weekend? Are you gonna be playing Master Detective Archives, or are you gonna be keeping yourself sane? Merch of me and Jordan. You know what? Knowing Microsoft, they would take that dead game, see me reusing or like referencing the assets, and sue the shit out of me. Be very Microsoft of them. Didn't we kill this guy earlier? Or didn't that girl like beat him to death or halfway to death? The girl who taught us the tiger style? Or do they just look similar?
その仲介料としてうちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？話が早いね。さすがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。そうだな。
It would be very funny if Microsoft did try to do that. John Doe with blonde hair.
あのビル転売したら奥は儲けが出るでしょ。
We'll just give her one of the we'll do a mix and match. We'll do a composite character from that game. We'll just pick different outfits and different things. I'm probably burning my wallet. Oh, God, I know. I was talking to Puppo. I think we both rated Puppo at the same time last night. But I was talking with Puppo about this earlier because I've been trying to convince him to play Somnium Files because it feels like the right combination of like chaos and horny for him. And he was like, fine, when it's on a discount, I will. And then he messaged me today and he's like, oh my God, it's on such a good discount. And I was like, oh shit, what's going on? And he was like, it's the Steam summer sale. And I was like, oh no. All of these games I've been putting on my wish list and lying to myself saying I'll get it when it's a sale. And now they're all on sale. I don't have the money. I'm gonna have to take some skip the dishes shifts or something to cover the costs. There's so many good ones. I got Persona 5 on there too, but I haven't even started Persona 4 yet, so who knows when I'll get to that. I'll chat with our squad of friends. Yeah. Are there any games you really got in mind on the Steam summer sale? Because I'm terrible at like discovering new stuff, but I'm always curious what's out there. So if you got any recommendations, I'd love to hear them.
花からこういう筋書きだったのか。
まあね。でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
いや、そうでもねえさ。
Oh, I've heard good things about Octopath. I haven't gotten it. Yeah. I should take me around. Getting a fee for my previous quote for wasting my time. I wonder.
その手間賃ってのはいくらだ？
300万。合わせて1000万だ。
Jesus. Wait, these guys aren't squatters. But sure. Yeah, I think. Oh God, hit him! Pick him while he's down. Final series are very stable. See, that was what I thought. I really wanted to play Persona 5 first, especially because like, oh God, it's lagging out so bad. Like that's the one I've seen the most of. It's the one that I like visually looks very cool to me. I like the characters and stuff. But I have not yet, or like, I didn't own any Persona games, and I'd been talking about it on stream, and then a viewer offered to buy me Persona 4 Gold because it was on. I mean, both of them were on sale, but that one was on like a really good sale, so we just offered to get that and actually the Yakuza games. So I feel like I owe them to at least get through Persona 4 Golden first. Yeah, that was kind of what I heard about Octopath. Like the first one was that the story was a little bit like maybe bit off more than it could chew, trying to handle all the characters. But if the second was good, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard of triangle strategy before. I should check into it. Yeah. Also, for anyone who doesn't have it, again, too late to unfuck yourselves now. Who would ever want to unfuck themselves? That's part of the experience. That has to get characters rising the nasal. Yeah, anyone who has not played AI Somnium Files, absolutely do it. Very gay, shockingly horny. It has Mama in it. You can't do any better than Mama. Like, icon, legend, moment, we stand Mama. Also stand Pewter. Love Mizuki. Oh, just such a good game. I think it's on sale for like $8 right now too, which is like the biggest steal. You can get both the games in the series for like $30, I think it is. Like, I'm pretty sure I paid full price for them and they were so good. Characters are great. I think the main disappointment was trying to weave it. Yeah, that is the hard thing about a story like that has so many characters. Is like, you can have a lot of good individual stories, but the sum of the parts, it's hard to make the sum greater than, or no, hard to make the story greater than the sum of its parts when it's like that, because it might end up being too much to juggle. You have to deal with Oda. True, you do have to deal with Oda. And Date. But, still, very, very good. You can see for yourself. Could make a sandbag out of this. Seeing these two side by side, I'm trying to keep myself moderated, but it's hard. Anyways, I want to deal with Date most of all. Yeah, same. Date is a menace, but he is a hot menace. And also a whore. And he's pretty dumb. All of which are admirable traits in a man. Maybe not admirable, but attractive to someone with brain damage like me. People thank me for Yakuza work. Not necessarily the people who I was working with.
お前もしかして殻の一粒手に入れたら極道に戻る気か
Automata has been having an excellent time lately. We've been discovering this week, Demi, about all of the things that it will not allow through. It blocked Twink, it blocked Kiss, it blocked gay sex, but not lesbian sex or straight sex. Yeah, Automata has been it's been making some choices. Yeah, like, it didn't hold that message from Lin, which... I don't understand the consistency, or lack thereof. But yeah, also, very much the same, Lin. There were a lot of moments in it where I was like, Date, I need you to just shut your fucking mouth. You've got better things to do with it. And also, Aiba doesn't deserve to put up with you. But a man who gets superpowers whenever he looks at a porn magazine is just in general a really funny concept. So she's gonna say the thing I'll get her on. Yeah, see, like, that one got accidentally banned for thinking. Yeah, see, like, it's been very funny which things do and don't get caught. Because, like, I know I've talked with, I mean, Papa's been in here multiple times where we've just been talking about the art we're gonna get, and he's straight up just been like, yeah, you're gonna get double stuffed and all, like, not subtle, and all of that'll get through. But then somebody in chat earlier today made a comment how they wanted a femboy to kiss them, and kiss got held for sexual words. It's such a bizarre... So funny. Jesus Christ. What a fucking sentence that is. Well, it's mostly here to let people through the toll booth at the bottom. Honestly, yeah, I feel like that I've been pretty lucky to have a chat that's, like, pretty sane and reasonable 99% of the time. And like even when they're not, it's usually just in a way that's like funny. But whenever I have a moderator, it's just somebody who's like, while I'm in the middle of an Overwatch match, who will like save people from autumn. Oh fuck, nope. Oh god, we don't have anywhere to go. There's no other route to where we need to be. Do I have to fight this man? Because he will just straight up kill me. Date is Lynn's straight exception. Yamanoi's at Mockball, just up ahead. I mean, I only have 2 moderators who are like regularly active. It's mostly just Cage and then Squidgy. And Squidgy is the bigger menace. Like, yeah, I mean, we slightly bully me, but the thing is, we've only ever played games that are completely insane. Like, we were playing through Zero Escape. We played Nirvana, or we played Somnium Files. I guess we were playing Yakuza and we've been playing Tears of the Kingdom, but like, most of the time, I think the mods have been in too much of a state of flashbang shock from whatever's been going on in the game to really bully me too much. But I'm sure that'll change. It's hard to find times to believe. Yeah, this is the thing. Clover is out there really running interference for me. Clover, Alice, the titties are tittying, completely pulling focus off of me being a dumbass. Barely any properties left to his name, and the old Costello background with all the encouragement you've given him. Man of wealth. Love that. When Vivis being outserved. I wouldn't say outserved. I think that the reason why Clover is pulling focus is not because she's outserving. It's because she's smiling while she's crying about the death of one of her friends. Because for whatever reason, the Zero Escape team decided that Clover had to have the most inappropriate facial expression for every situation. Like, she's just winking perpetually and being like, oh my god, Alice, no! Everyone's just like, Clover. Like, what? Leisure King, 5 billionaires? 5 meals. Almost enough to fill the Titanic, though. That's true, because I did forget what the shortcut key was for my angry expression, and it's the same button as to open up my Tamagotchi, and so I just kept on making angry faces and forgetting that that was happening, and I was confused for like too many hours about what was going on there. Sorry, buddy. Is that a thing they say? Are the wealthy famously known for forgiveness? We'll let it go. Let's head out. Also, in those fucking cheetah pants, you better watch your mouth. Definitely mentioned Yamanoi though, so I don't like what I heard. I need to check up on him right away. What is going on up here? Oh no, the old man. Help, I've fallen and I can't get back up. Yeah. Yeah, like, at most it's kind of just being like, I have not yet completed my transition into being an 18+ streamer. It might happen eventually. Again, the artwork is escalating rapidly, so who knows what'll happen in the future. But it'll be like, yeah, usually it's just a matter of being like, okay guys, we need to like chill on it a little bit. But also, I'm probably a little bit too lenient with it. I probably should. If Twitch ever gets on my ass for it, I'll do that. But yeah. I mean, I can do every expression too. It's just... It's just a lot going on. We're angry, we're shy, we're crying, we're blushing. A lot going on at once. And also we can get dressed and undressed, but only so undressed, because I don't have very much detail going on under the bodysuit. Also, yeah, I've been really lucky that like I feel like people generally don't have. There's never been an instance where people have like refused to get on board. The last VLR stream was long, but it was nice to see. Yeah, and also with like Everyone was a little bit mentally ill during the VLR stream. That's just what you expect.
向かう途中で絡まれてな。
No Nifs Club. Yeah, I mean, I have no fucking legs. Which is a whole other point of contention, because my artist has not gotten back to me with the last bit. And I rigged my own model, and I was using, like, the trial of Live 2D. So, like, I had 28 days, so I kept messaging. I was like, can I please have my legs so I can do this before I would have to pay for this software? And I did not get my legs, tragically. And I still have not. I've messaged her recently. I've still been like, can I please? Like, I paid for this. Can I have this? And she's just gone ghost, so I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. So now we just have, I mean, we still just have pants, but the pants are fairly slay. We can survive with that. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, very much so in the No Nets Club. YouTube on people, yeah, YouTube also has been pretty good about that, which has been kind of surprising. I kind of thought honestly YouTube would be a little bit more unhinged because there's just more people there. Oh, okay, this might be a little bit, we're just gonna skip ahead a little bit because I need to get to the point where I can. Are you guys able to still see it when it goes into window mode? It looks like you can.
パチンコ経営をはじめとした娯楽産業で成り上がった億万長者です。
Yeah, tragically, I mean,
5ビリオネアの人
No Nips Club, I haven't set the presets for even taking off the shirt, but it is just like a, it's literally the exact same texture as the bodysuit is, just without the details of the bodysuit.
今、カムロ町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。
But that's why I get artwork done. It's all over on Twitter, so people can actually see what I'm supposed to look like beyond the, beneath the jeans,
芸能と呼ばれる億万
behind
長
the
者
aura.
カムロ町の物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。
The Pleasure King.
その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
Yeah, for sure. I'd love to hang out, Demi. The DMs are open. But also, yeah, get some rest, have a good night. You did work, all kinds of stuff. You get your sleep. I'll see you around.
うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしている。
Oh, I mean, buddy, you gotta land on Go, you gotta get an extra 200 bucks.
この辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
なるほどな。
Yeah. I mean, I think also, being fully honest, Cage, there's a decent chance that there are a bunch of, like, there's a decent chance there are, like, a good number of shitty people who've tried to leave more awful messages in the chat, but it's, I would assume it's people who've also first shown up in the YouTube comments say something shitty, so they've been, like, permanently hidden from the channel, and they don't know it, which I think is funny. I'm sure there are people I've like wrongfully muted on there, people who like said something they didn't mean and would rather be fine, like would rather apologize, like be involved more. And actually, I do always check whenever somebody gets a membership on my channel. I do go through my muted my muted accounts thing, just like make sure that they didn't get muted at some point and then buy a membership. Because I feel kind of bad if someone was like a paying member who got muted, unless they really deserved it. Like usually. If they're willing to pay for a membership, I'd be willing to give them the benefit of the doubt that I misinterpreted whatever. But yeah, I think, I don't know, I take the approach of like moderating that heavier and clearing out the trash is a better way to handle it than just like letting it be what it is, you know?
彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は
God, there's so many games of life and death that I keep getting involved in lately.
この異常な景気で日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。その時
Yeah, for sure. I think like down the line, if I continue to grow, which I mean there's no guarantee of that happening. Although today I did hit 9,700 on YouTube, which is very exciting. It's exactly what I hit at the first day of June. So I have recovered from my June losses on YouTube. We're back to square one. And no longer will we be like, wow, I might hit X number of subscribers this month. Honestly, it is just really funny to me because I hit 9,702 on June 1st. And I specifically, because I've never been like, oh yeah, I'm going to hit this number by this month. I'm going to get this number of views because I've never, like my channel has had such weird sporadic growth that I didn't think it would make sense to make guesses or whatever. But at the start of June, I specifically remember messaging Squidgy and I was like, I have 9,700 now. Based on the growth from May, I think I can hit 10k by the end of June. And the universe looked at that and said, bet, bitch, let's fucking see. And so now I have learned my lesson. I will not, no more predictions, no more guesses. I'll let Social Blade make the guesses for me. But also it's fine, like, you know, I lost them. I think it's mostly because I was doing like too many live streams on YouTube, and the people who are watching on YouTube just aren't there for live streams, which is fair, you know, it's their thing. You're just stream on Twitch and you're allowed to go while having some on watch related. Yeah, like basically I kind of take the approach of like my streaming and like my videos are kind of two separate career paths, I guess. Neither of which make enough money to be a job. Actually, YouTube's pretty close, like a part-time job in terms of income at this point. But yeah, like like the video essays and all of that are their own kind of thing, and the live streams are their own kind of thing. The only place that they really intersect is like doing the Friday live Overwatch streams, because the YouTube audience does like coming by for those. But then yeah, 34 plus hours. Technically, it was only I think 21 hours of Quantum Redshift. And the video and the video, yeah. I mean, the numbers are still pretty good. Like, the representation video still cleared like 10k views, which was good. That was nice to have. And even the Clue video cleared 1,000, which is good. But yeah, like, you know, keeping some things separate, keeping some things distant, and like, so I get more, like, streaming the same games that I was streaming on YouTube on Twitch gets them more views anyways. Except for Overwatch. Overwatch gets more on YouTube. Here's one thing.
なんだそれは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
何？
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も、悪い奴らを許さない正義感も、揉め事を解決する力もある。
I would just like to get back to full screen at some point. I would like for us to get through this discussion. I mean, to be fair, I think I did take a bit of a hit from those videos, not because people left over them, but because the algorithm doesn't love it as much. Like, the YouTube algorithm is not a fan of it when people don't click on videos. Although, I would say with both the Quantum Redshift and Clue videos, I think the bigger issue is, frankly, that YouTube didn't recommend it to people. Like, my own subscribers didn't see those videos. Like, a ton of people who have gone back and watched the Quantum Redshift video said, like, this has never been recommended to me, but I saw you mention it on Twitter or whatever, so I came and checked, and, like, I don't know how I didn't see this. Which is a shame. I think I'm really proud of that video. I thought that one was a good one. But yeah, my approach now is mostly, like, I just need to balance it out. Like, I probably wouldn't do, like, multiple non-Overwatch videos in a row. And I do need to kind of, like, go back to the normal stuff. It's something that evening out. Yeah, like, there's still room for it, but it's more so just, like, finding the place for that balance. Because, like, that Quantum Redshift video is the only video that I have that's below 1,000 views on the channel, which is kind of wild to me.
風間慎太郎という男を知っているね。
え？
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。
Yeah, anyway, with the Fusion Frenzy video, that one's probably going to come out in August as, like, my video. The July video, that's my choice. That's going to be the Ship of Theseus one. Then there's going to be the Members' Choice video for July. Then there's going to be the August video is my choice and August Members' Choice. And so I'm going to do an Overwatch video, then whatever members choose, and then a non-Overwatch video, and then whatever members choose. And then I can't remember. Hold on. Sorry. Tapping out of this briefly to check something, because I want to make sure that I'm getting this right. Nate. What month does that movie come out? Seriously, when? The movie. When does the movie come out, guys? Not the other Hunger... God damn it, YouTube. Or Wikipedia. Help me. Wikipedia. Movie comes out in November. Okay. I was thinking it might be September. The November video is going to be something, I guess, related to the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Which I'm very excited for. I mean, it's... it'll be a little bit of a challenging one to put through, but it's a topic I've wanted to talk about for like literally years before I had a YouTube channel, so I'm very excited to get to it. Yeah, that's the thing. I think, honestly, that one's kind of set to also pump a little bit for the Spike Chunsoft video. Because the thing is, that 999 video, it didn't get any votes in the first poll, that's because there's only one member. In the second poll, it took third. And then in both of the May poll and in the June poll, it took second place, and it was a pretty close second. So I was like, this topic might eventually win, but also it's shown up so many times I kind of want to rework it. I think that Spike Chunsoft one might win this one. It'll be interesting to see how people consolidate their votes. Second place status help. Maybe. But because Squidgy was really wanting the 999 one to win. And I was having fun rooting for whatever was up against it. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see if the Overwatch vote splits or if they consolidate around a topic. Because I think the Spike Chunsoft group, they're going to be loyal. Like the 999 voters, they're going to stick around for the Spike Chunsoft topic. They're going to want that. Everyone else, I think, might split enough to give that one a video. Or to give that one the win. But I always do my thing like in the last 12 hours, last 6 hours, whatever, where I'm like, hey, just a reminder, if you have already voted, check and see where the results are. See if you might want to change your vote. Because that was what happened with the Clue video. The Clue video almost lost, and then in the last minute, people changed their votes, and it pulled ahead of the Missing Link in competitive Overwatch. Love that for you. Like I told you, you had one. Oh, yes, I'll introduce you later. She's quite the charmer, and I think you'll agree, Curious-san. Like, can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together? It shouldn't take too long. Alright. Can we please get into full screen? Please, please, please. I don't know if this is going to fuck up the recording or the stream that it went like this. Oh. Okay. Here we go. I shouldn't have tabbed out when I did. Graphics settings. I hate that this, like... I hate that this does this. It's such a dumb thing. And so many games do it. But yeah, I think... Jesus Christ. I think the... Also, what are we doing right now? I kind of wasn't... He just wanted me to like step outside for a while you got the office ready, right? So... check or walk around, kill some time, and then come back. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming there's gonna be like a random interaction that'll cause it to go back. Also, yeah, a fun thing with the next poll, I guess, is that the original topic, like the Ship of Theseus topic was originally going to be part of that poll. But literally, like, while I was writing the script for the video where I announced, like, for the Clue video and stuff, where I had to, like, include all of the topics in it to, like, announce the next polls, I realized I just really liked that topic, and I just wanted to do it, and I wanted to do an Overwatch topic anyway, so I was like, you know what, I'm taking that one out, I'll replace it with something else. And so the Overwatch Cosmetics Creative Culture of Classism video was like its substitute. Which I think is funny. I don't think that one will win. I'd be surprised if that one wins, but it'd be kind of fun to talk about. The philosophy of Overwatch's heroes, I don't think that... If I was predicting, I think that one's going to be 4th. Oh, we can help this out. Wait, I can't even remember which ones are all in the poll. Because it's the... Yeah, it is the Missing Link in competitive Overwatch. It's the Spike Chunsoft. It's the philosophy of Overwatch heroes and Overwatch's Cosmetics Creative Culture of Classism. And so, yeah, I think like the Overwatch League video, it almost won in at least one poll. In I think one of the May polls, it came very close. And so I wouldn't be surprised if that one wins, but also I think there's a good chance there would be other people who also feel similarly, where they're like, you might want to talk about this down the road later. And if it loses the poll, I think what I might say is like, take it out of the members' choice stuff and just basically if it gets close to winning, then yeah, I'll basically just do a thing where I'm like if it wins, I'll do it, obviously. But if it comes close, then I'll just say like, look, this topic has come close a few times. People clearly want to talk about it, but I think also maybe it would be better if I just like held off on it. So instead, I'll just make a promise that once I feel like the Overwatch League has done enough imploding for me to fully be able to talk about it, then we'll do that. Overwatch League is a hellscape. That's true too. God, the weird neighbors. I'm so sorry. Please don't hit me anymore. Got a slightly battered Taurinus. Love that for us. I still think it's really funny that the politics one won the first round because I really like. Because the thing is, I don't think that one was remotely that one definitely was not the most popular among everybody. Like, most of the people who like left comments wanted the Omnix one, but since there was only one person who bought a membership, which again, still the funniest possible outcome, that person got to pick by themselves, and they picked the politics one. And I think that honestly was like, there was the best outcome in a bunch of ways, because one, having only one member meant that somebody still made the choice. I didn't have to make the choice, because it would have been very sad if there'd been 0 members. Like, that would have been rough to admit. But also, the fact that there was only one made people realize, like, oh, okay, I could get a membership and, like, influence the outcome of this. And then also, it was not the topic most people wanted. And so I think it put people in a position where they're like, okay, next time I do need to vote, because if I don't vote, someone else will, and they'll pick a topic I don't want, you know? Politics on the Marvel one era. Yeah, I think that's true. Like, I think it was an especially interesting one to do for the first Members' Choice one, because that was a really, like, different topic, and it was fun to kind of show that I could cover some different range. But, do the next one in the second part of the next 6 months. Yeah, probably. Oh, hey, I was about to get in a fight, but I guess we can talk to this cop who's sad.
Oi.
I mean, the thing is also, like, the video that I want to make about the Overwatch League stuff is less about, like... It's less about, like, all of the structural failure. Like, it's meant to be more of, like, an analysis of, like, kind of why it hasn't worked in the past. And I think if I made that video next month, I think 6 months down the road or whenever an Overwatch League finally breathes its last gasp. Yeah, sad cops are still cops. Show me. Not right now. I'm thinking of quitting the force. Do it. One less. Quitting? You said the other day got me thinking. Been thinking about a partner and come line of duty. He gave his life to save me, and for what? So I can stand here all day questioning people I failed him. Oh, come on. No, it's true. Never mind. After today, I'm going to turn in my... No, stop it, please. What's the problem? I told you I'd give you 30,000 yen to be a good girl and have fun with us at the hotel. I'm not interested. No, we're the girls at the party, but I... Jesus Christ. Stupid enough to right in front of a cop. Oh, he's gonna go get himself killed. I'm gonna have to save him. Hold it, you two. There's no place for kids. Hand in the badge, bestie. Worsty. To original content, like, at least somebody get us in class. Something like here. Yeah, like, I kind of wanted it to be a video, honestly. I kind of just wanted to be able to talk shit about, like, the Alberta government telephones and that being privatized, and, like, the general state of it in Alberta, and talk about how, like, the fact that our internet sucks is purely a political decision. Like, good internet or bad internet are things that governments can change, and they can do it relatively quickly, all things considered. Obviously, it's not as cheap to do it in Canada as in Korea, but, like, we also have a lot of resource wealth. Like, Alberta has the 3rd largest proven reserves of oil on the planet, and we still, like, a bunch of the province still lives in a situation that's, like, fucking, like, dial-up speeds and paying out the nose for it. It's miserable. Conservatives selling off AGT to TELUS is a fucking disaster. Anyway, sorry, that's a ramble. I do kind of like learning the Canadian POV. Yeah, like, whenever people talk about NA, they're almost exclusively talking about the Americans, which, like, I kind of get why that ends up happening. They're a dominant country, but also, like, Canada and Mexico are major countries on the continent. It'd be nice if we were ever part of it, or at least self-liberate. No, you don't have to liberate us. Our premier, Danielle Smith, absolutely loves the United States. She thinks that, what's her name? The fucking... I can't remember the name of the female governor that she loves, but the male governor she loves is Ron DeSantis, who she thinks is the blueprint. So we're probably safe from invasion, for now. They might try and liberate us from Trudeau, I guess, but... Fine, if you want to help her, I will. But yeah, like, it's kind of the same as, like, talking to New Zealanders or even Australians. Like, when I lived in Australia, I went to Canberra, which is the capital, and went through their, like, war museum, and, like, talked to, who the fuck are you? Mind your own business. They're a nice chat here, stay out of this. Never been able to walk by trash without tossing it in the garbage. Yeah, no, we're so fucked. Our governor, or our premier wants to be an American Republican governor. Like, she... Oh, God. Google Danielle Smith and look through her political career, because it's a fucking... There's a lot going on there. None of it's good. This woman once promoted giving food tainted with E. coli, like meat tainted with E. coli, to poor people. Because you can just cook that out, right? You can just cook off the bacteria. So, like, why not give it to them? And that was, like, a decade ago, and she still has a career.
Nani?
Looks like a knife. When I do something curious, you can get stabbed to my partner. I can't let that happen again. Is he gonna throw it? Best, you gotta run a little faster. Oh, you saved him. But yeah, no, like, the Canadian perspective, or yeah, no, I was saying, went to Canberra, went to the War Museum, and like seeing how the Australians talk about their history, talk about their like relationship with World War One and World War Two. As a Canadian, it's really interesting because it's similar to how we talk about it, which is like, we weren't the biggest participants, but we did have our good moments where we did manage to have a real impact, like with Canada. Vimy Ridge is a big thing we learned about in World War One. Obviously, like Juno Beach in World War Two, stuff like that. Like, there are big contributions from Canada that don't tend to get talked about outside of Canada. But also, like, it comes with a lot of the little smaller topics too. Straight to Great Britain was not there. Yeah, it was a real get out of the way, Mom and Dad. We've got work to do. And you're safe. Are you okay? I was frantic. Now the little pigs come to squeal on us. You ruined the nice little surprise I had. Is that how dangerous it is to use knives like that? Somebody could get killed. Or worse, expelled. Ham bones. If you don't want to get carved up, best turn tail and march back to your pig pen, huh? Partner, he'd never back down. Now's your chance, miss. Get out of here. Damn it. Don't let her get away. Not so fast. You're coming back to the station with me. Bessie, why are you still trying to arrest people? You're dead meat, asshole. These guys are better at fighting people than they're fighting this. Yeah. But also, to be fair, have you ever seen Australian wildlife? Those things have no regard for life or death. They are there to fuck you up. It was terrifying living there in a lot of ways, but also a lot of it was just like the amount of animals that would just like large animals that would like charge at your car. Like there was one point where like this giant lizard thing, I have no idea what the fuck it was, like charged out of the ditch at my car. I don't really know what its intention was, but it was like about as long as my car. Like it looked like it was the size of like a crocodile or an alligator. But like it wasn't. It was just like a giant lizard. But like my car was a very small car. It probably could have done some damage to us. We had to like speed out of there. Maybe? I'm not sure. Look, I didn't look super closely. I saw it. Like I looked down in my window. I saw this thing charge at my car and it's like, oh fuck. And we were like on a beach road, so it was all sandy. We couldn't get much traction. We kind of had to go a little bit slow. Oh, these were not little. These were giant dudes. Fuck the both of you. I mean, hear you. Yeah, don't fuck the cop. Why are you allowed to have a bat? Let me have one. Cop, you are not helping. You're getting hit with a stick though, so good job, Bestie. Oh god, he's getting stabbed to death. Okay, well, can't leave anything to you, you dumbass. Like, they're just hitting him with a... So this man is like dead. Have we like failed the mission because he's just like been fully gut stabbed? Oh, never mind, he got back up. He's okay. I mean, like, his liver is empty, but that's okay. The kind of base for you beating up the cop. These guys know who the real enemy is, exactly. Get out of my way, cop. I was doing a combo move. Punch him in the back. What was that flying kick, buddy? Hey, give me this thing. Let me pick this up. Let me have the bat. Dang, is it just being a different style to use the bat? It's so annoying. I should be allowed to be speedy and hit with the bat. It's too tough. But yeah, that was kind of why I also, like, I talked about the American perspective in that Politics of Ping and Performance video, purely because if I didn't, Americans would get on my case. I don't want to talk about Canada, I want to talk about South Korea because I feel like they're all good examples of why, like, the main point, which is, like, part of the reason why gaming sucks in a lot of places in Canada and the US is because our governments are bad and don't care. Would have ran away from the situation like I always do. I stood my ground, only because you gave me the push I needed. I don't need to hear you being sympathized. So terrified my whole body was shaking. My partner was laughing at me. Even in death, your partner is mocking you. No, don't say that, Kiryu. Use me. Thank you for helping me. You're so dashing. She's talking to Kiryu, bestie. You look like a background character in Saints Row 3, to paraphrase Pat from a little while ago. I wanted to give you this. We got a sacrifice stone. Oh, that's not ominous. I have to get going. Bye, timid girl. Saints Row 1, actually. He looks more high res than Saints Row 1. Maybe let's split the baby. Saints Row 2. Good after wits. It was you who came to her aid. Pretty much makes you a knight in shining armor in her book. Made up my mind. Oh, you're gonna stay a cop? God damn it. Should let you get stabbed a couple more times. Stop searches are all I'm good for. Okay. How do I do this quick stop and search? Are you fucking kidding me? Can I throw can I throw a weapon at him? I knew you had something special, Kiryu. It's not special? Yes, that's right. A kind heart. I was a cop. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, you had courage. Stop encouraging him. Oh, great. Now we're friends with a cop. It's our only friend in the game. And he's the guy who just keeps taking, like, tissues off of me. What's up with the pager? Oh, is he, like... Oh, there's a couple of unread messages. Nishiki, what's up to? 49 in front means it's urgent. Okay, all set. Come by. So, let's head back. Just gonna push some people. Try and start some fights while we can. We still don't have a lot of money. When did I last save? Oh, it's been a while, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna fight this guy, and then we'll save. Probably not gonna play for too much longer. We'll see how it goes. You know what? We're gonna... swap it up to a fighting style that allows me to hit harder. So you don't have to re-help the cop. Bye, bestie. Yeah, there's a save point up here. We'll go grab that. Oh, and also, hold on. We're gonna get our 100,000 yen vending machine. Notice he never helped the cop at all. Unfortunately, I think I needed to do some events. Let's save. Playing this game for a little while. Fun game. Oh my god. There's always somebody. Yeah, let's fight. Fucking penalize you for that abomination of a suit. Come on, Yasuda. Oh, Jesus. I want to save regularly. Yeah, I'm bad about saving. I need to be better about it. Ow. Oh, I'm like half dead. I should probably go get some food at some point and like heal up. Oblivion players know really certain. I have not played Oblivion in so long, but I liked it. I like the more cartoony style of it. It was more fun. Plus, you could do a lot of fun mods. I mean, I think we've talked about Oblivion versus Skyrim a good amount already. Oh, okay. That's my bad. You caught me slipping. The Spellmaker. Yeah, the Spellmaker, like, that stuff was cool. I'm sad that they didn't have that, especially, like, with the goofy... I mean, I think that a lot of games like Skyrim do not benefit from trying to be more realistic. They benefit from being silly and goofy and leaning into the fact that they are silly, goofy games. You're not going here? I just need food. Like, I want... Oh, yeah, this place is a, like, noodle place. Let's go get food. My favorite spells were just, like, creating electricity ones with the widest possible radius, because then it would blast people way into the sky. I thought that was very funny. Yes, let's order some food. I mean, we already know that we like these. Oh, way too full fit. Oh, I guess we can only order as much as we need to fully heal. Console commands. Yes, let's exit. Yeah, like, there are a lot of things about Oblivion that were just, like, a lot more fun. Yeah, Zeus nuking an entire colony. It was a good time. Is this... Oh, and I keep missing the cues on the top right, because I'm not a smart man. Aw. What do you think, Kiryu-san? The place looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, it's incredible. I like that painting. That's actually a very cool painting with like a little peacock earring. Hideout. You can now use the office in the Sigurda building as your hideout, which also serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change into clothes. That's cool. Oh, I just realized... I think that's artwork of a drag queen. Sounds good. We might as well get through here. Secretary take it from here. Or transform, I guess. I'm not sure. Either way. It's pretty art. Okay. Camarocha Real Estate Royale. In Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. Let's fucking go. We're playing some Sims, or not SimCity at this point. City Skylines. Status of your properties by selecting business from the pause menu. You do the following through the office menu. Start payout collection, collect profits, assign a manager and security, and send advisors. Manage your properties using these options, you'll be raking in huge profits. Press right click to display a payout collection confirmation. If you assign a manager and security guard you want to collect from, their salaries will also be listed. Yes, to confirm. Sometime after your collection is started, the gauge will fill and you'll be able to collect your profits. Funding gathered is based on profit forecasts and economic trends. Sometimes things will not go smoothly. Problems may arise during the collection process, or you may be challenged to a money battle while collecting your profits. If a problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze. You will be unable to collect profits until you find out who's causing the problem, and then subsequently deal with them. Managing your business, Sometimes you collect your profits. One of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. The manager assigned to that area will try to counter the effects of the billionaire's aggressive investment, but if their HP runs out, you will lose the targeted property. Protect your property by pressing E to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. We have the following abilities. Financial Savvy, which counts as HP during battles. Economic Influence shows the manager's effect on economic trends in the area. The higher the value, the better. Number on the left is starting value. The one on the right is the final one after 4 collections. In addition to a manager, you can assign a security guard to an area. Shows the ability to resolve issues during collection. Guards can solve problems on their own at higher levels. Higher the value, the fewer violent encounters will transpire when walking in an area. The number on the left is the starting value, and right on the final to 4 collections. Sending advisors to properties. Sending an advisor to make improvements, upgrading its rank. Okay. Do you follow that? Sure. Yeah, sounds like math, sounds like econ, sounds like business. I'm gonna give all these properties back to the people. Yeah, we can explore the instructions later anyways. Alright. Camarucha Real Estate Royale. Let me do business. I mean, we have a manager. We might as well assign him. We might as well assign our security. I don't think we have any other options here. So, yeah. Like... Yeah. Go to Momi. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't think she's our economic advisor. Or she might be, but I might also just be... Oh, I've already invested. Okay. How do I... I mean, you guys seem to both do the same thing here, so... Pay is 400,000 yen. I mean, sure, we'll... Okay, yes, fine. I thought that I had to set something, whatever. Yeah, these are our only 2 staff, and we've assigned them both. So, now what we want to do is... conduct business with this setup, yes? Okay, store list. Can I buy more? I got mugged the last time I was in Mongolia. I'm good at arguing. Love that for you, Taka. Yeah, too. I do need to figure out how to get more stores. We'll figure that out as we go. I mean, I'm just... Hold on. Collecting profits. Yes. Money battles, assigning staff. Yes, I figured that out. Sending advisors. Okay, this doesn't explain how I get more stores, which is kind of my main concern right now. I guess I maybe just like buy them up as we go. Collections order like a pro. Now you need to relax for a bit. Cash will come flowing in. Yamanoi-san left me some funds to serve as your initial operating capital. I'll give that to you now. I already have lots of money, but sure. Oh, yeah, we'll not say no to 15 million yen. That's a fortune, are you sure?
Hey.
Kick some ass to get the deeds. Yeah, I'm assuming so. The nest egg and Yurizaki down. Send off to you. Please eat it with my blessing. Although relying on a single shop's profits is putting a lot of eggs in one basket. Why not buy another with that cash? There we go. When a solid starter, I'd recommend Sukiyaki Muronaka on Tenkaichi Street. Pretty popular spot, but it's still comparatively affordable. Okay. Use the operating capital you've been given to acquire this. Do we acquire that also through here? Okay. So we have to leave and go do... I missed... Yeah. Nope. That wasn't what I wanted. And now I'm upset. We do not like the sexualization of women on this stream. We respect women on this stream. We sexualize men, and we do not respect them. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess it's like right here. Sukiyaki Muranaka. It's the main outpost of an old school sukiyaki restaurant. They're always booked solid with reservations. What should I do? Sure, purchase it for wait, we're only getting a 5% share? Love that. We love playing a little bit of, we love having our prices, or no, what's it called? No, it is the Price is Right. The one where you, like, have the briefcase girls with money. When the Meghan Markle was on. Welcome back. Let's see if you acquired a new property. All those collections you ordered are waiting. The money has come in. That time after giving the order to begin collections in a given block, you'll be able to pick up those profits. Alright, let's collect some cash. Deal or no deal? Yes, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Payout ready. That wasn't really that much money, but that's okay. Let's... first of all, let's make an investment. Rank it up. Why can't I invest again? It's my business. Why am I limited in... Oh, I guess these guys just... Oh, they manage, like, the whole area. They don't just manage, like, a single business. I see. Yeah, that's for the whole Leisure King area, I think. Okay. Remember, because the game was on the Wii. I remember because, as a child, I would go to West Edmonton Mall, and... it was one of the arcade games there that you could use to get a lot of tickets if you were good at it. As if that's a game you can be good at, really. Once those profits are in, this is exactly when you need to keep watch for one of the 5 billionaires picking a money battle. If you lose in that money battle, you lose ownership of a property. Make sure you always appoint a manager. Definitely not to keep in your head, though. Basically, you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personnel roster. Okay. Share, earn your greater profits. The bigger we get by repeating that process, closer we'll be to get sharing the 5 billionaires. Let's see. One other thing, I'm leaving it up to you how to spend any profits and operating capital and line of work, and spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. Investing in yourself. I don't remember becoming president. No, but as a secretary, it just feels natural to call the one making all the business calls the president. Doesn't that feel really secretary-ish to you? Yeah, the painting is really good. I like that painting. I don't really know. But Yamanoi-san's the president here, isn't he? Like, everything about it is very cool. Well, yes, officially. What's the harm? If Murray-san wants to call you that, I say later. It's actually my first gig as a secretary, so I'm eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. Oh, your first time at this too. What did you used to do before Yamanoi-san hired you? The big juicy secret. Yeah? Okay then. I don't care what you call me. Just knock yourself out. Aim for the top here, Prez. She seems capable enough, but she's a little odd. I see a lot of headaches in my future. Oh, well, I agreed to do this. I'm going all in. Get started with Real Estate Royale. We got an achievement called President Kiryu. I want to see how many properties I can buy. I was gonna meet order for that drink. He's at a place called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Serena, I'm not sure. Anyways, I am going to go find places that are for sale. Can I do that? Because the place I bought earlier was not a place that was like for sale in that sense, right? Like it wasn't like a business that I could, or maybe it isn't true. I don't know which businesses I am or am not able to buy. I would like more clarity. I don't know if there's a way to tell either. Oh god damn it. You know what? Yeah, let's just fight this guy. I'm sure they'll come up eventually, right? Like, it'll... If there's a business I can buy, it'll, like, indicate it in some way. Die, Bessie. Crunch, crunch. Don't hit me back, it's rude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Your teeth are on the road. Okay, seriously, are there other... Like, I think I'm just confused about, like, what businesses are going to be eligible to purchase, because it doesn't seem like there's, like, a clear indicator of it. Because with that one, we just, like, walked up to the front door and showed them a briefcase of money, when I think they're not even open, and that worked. It's so romantic. Oh wait, do we have to do karaoke again? This feels like a very dramatic setup for something that isn't supposed to be a dramatic meeting. No, you're fucking calling it's karaoke time. Me too.
Yeah.
Okay, Kiryu, chill. You're the hottest one in the room aside from your best friend. So like, let's chill. Also, yeah, you're waiting for he's right there. Isn't he? Yeah. How did you not recognize your friend? Oh, wait, we're not supposed to be meeting him, are we? Whoops. She does serve. The blazer is very cute. I appreciate it. V, curious, huh?
やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山くん、酔うとあなたの話しかしないから。
Ooh. You can't stop talking about me. Aww. You have a secret crush, Nishi. She sounds excited. I think she sounds excited. Again, in my mind, in my imagination, it's because she's so excited to see Nishiki finally on a date with the guy that he likes.
それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
まあな、組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ。落ち着いてみるんだな。そのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
Oda, Nishi, and Kiryu in the same room is a lot.
さあ、どうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
It's okay, I'll be on Oda instead.
あまり乗客じゃないみたいね。
Not getting the sense you're a big spender.
なに？俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。 歓迎するわよ。
あいつは
Oh, the
まだ
beard.
学生だよ。
Oh, never mind. A
で
child.
もなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
Wait, how? Who is this?
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、由美ちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
I like her. Which I'm actually a little bit concerned about. I don't think that sound. I'm hoping that she sticks around, but I also have a bad track record with the characters I like dying quick. So.
それにしても、立花不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。どうする？もう一杯飲むか？
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて、俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
ん？なんだよ。おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー、常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
Yes!
いいね。
Karaoke!
歌う歌う。
バカ。それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろう。つうか、カラオケならこの前
Yeah,
も。
and we can do karaoke today.
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから。それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい。
I think even a
固いこ
business
と言い
friend's
こ
allowed
な
to
し
cut
よ。
this a little afterwards.
歌ってる間に
Exactly.
小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし。そうと決まれば善は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
I don't know what he's looking at there. Oh wait, I don't know if there's other ones that I can even pick. I think it's just this one, isn't it? Can't believe I'm not allowed to pick anything else. That's okay. We're gonna do very badly at this. Wait, shit.
Go, go, go! N-I-S-I-K-I 錦
Why does this sound like so off?
錦錦錦 Let's go! 錦おいおいおい錦おいはいはいイェイ
Oh fuck.
ふう
Oh, this is the duet. Okay, I see. The music is just a little quiet. I didn't realize he's actually in the background. It's just that the music is so quiet. I don't... Did I turn down the music volume too much or something? Did I try and fix this, or is it just...
Yay!
I wanted to hear Kiryu sing. Can we please have another round where we get to sing? 96? Alright. I'm a karaoke king. Yes, but you can't be the karaoke king on the fucking tambourine. Give me the mic.
錦山くんすごい。プロみたいだったわ。
だろだろおめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく、素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか？
そんなわけないだろ。たく。
それにしても小田ってやつ、本当に遅いな。
Is he dead?
おめえの話を聞く限り、そんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
Slayed too
ほ
hard.
んとね。事故
Girl
にでもあ
boss a
っ
little
たん
too
じゃな
close
い
to
か
the
しら。
sun. Oh, he's gonna shoot us like as we walk out the. Oh, never mind. He's gonna be shot as he walks in the door.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, you're not doing too great, huh, bud?
太田
Oh, I thought you could take care of yourself, dummy. Professor fucking Plum showed up here and beat your ass. Oh, it was Professor Plum
元気そうだな。
with the lead pipe
阿波野の兄貴
in the lounge.
なんでここに
座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。
その説はお世話になりました、桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。
Stupid fucking business card.
組抜けて早々、お前も義理ってものが分かってね。
You wanted me dead.
ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎは。
Sounds like Akabe's skill issue, personally.
かわいそうに。おめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
Oh, baby.
おめ
3 fingers is plenty, anyways.
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。
Do not.
Nishiki
Broke his fucking nose.
俺が
He's too pretty to do
の
that to
片
him.
木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ。ガキがシャシャラ出てくんな。
God, this has not been a good night for the
錦山は
hotties.
関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか。こいつの面見てるだけで。
Oh, you're one to fucking talk. Mr. Potato Head looking motherfucker. The back
片
comb.
木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外であれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んでる。美人のママも一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
So are we all just like gonna get in the elevator together and be chill until we get outside? Like, what the fuck is the plan here? Like, we're on the 3rd floor. Yeah, death penalty, 100%. She's too kind. Like, kick him down the stairs.
そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ、錦山。
Nishikiyama deserves better. Also, again, why am I not allowed to have, like... If I'm not allowed to have a gun because Japan, fair. Give me a knife. Give me that big Chinese sword from earlier.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万
Yeah, I got left and right, but they've got 4 people. And I would rather them not get back up.
もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえ立場分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
なんか勘違いしてるらしいな。あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
え。やる気なのか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。
That's true. But last time, to be fair, I wasn't in this stupid white suit.
やってみろ。早くやれ。
Why am I not allowed to take a swing? Let me hit him.
ここが最後の一戦だ。
You guys literally tried to kill me.
すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸
Balls and no damn brains is exactly what you want in a man.
俺の仲間が血流してる。
Yeah, I mean, I'd expect that the game is not going to be like a super gun-heavy game, but I'd like to shoot some of these people.
あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所吐いたよ。
What did you expect?
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
Let's get theatrical and dramatic up in here. Also, I'm going to lose this fight. I'm certain of it. I'm being all cocky, and I'm going to get my ass absolutely handed to me. We're going to fight the one with the knife first, because he's the biggest concern to me, because he could do a lot of bad things. Pretty confident he is the most dangerous one of the bunch. Oh hey, I can pick up his knife, though. Yeah, give me that. Oh, it's cute. Nope, wrong thing. What are we doing here? Why am I not allowed to let him go? Yeah, give me the knife. Get fucked. Wow, this isn't even doing sweet fuck all. Yeah, this is not, did I drop the knife already? What the fuck, Kiryu? Kiryu! Get up, get up! Kiryu! Bessie, sense of self-preservation somewhere in here, please. Oh. I don't even think I hit him, but sure. Block, you dumbass! That's okay, hold on. Let's, charge up heat. Good enough. Alright, fuckers. Oh, that didn't really work. Get up, get up, get up. Zoom, zoom. I just want to get rid of this extra one. If it's just one guy, I can handle that a lot easier. The speedy, speedy, speedy. Time to bloody the white suit. But not with my blood. Oh, hey, you're missing a pinky, aren't you, buddy? Ow. Okay, you need to come over here, because I can't hit you over there, bud. Oh, what is... Okay, you know what? Let me pick up one of these bats. Let's fucking swing, bud. Oh, that wasn't really what I intended to do, but I'll do it. Oh yeah, that's the thing about the uses. I see. Nope, Kiryu. Bestie. I mean... Come on, Kiryu. Where's the bat? There's something else over here. Fine. Yeah, Kiryu, pay attention, bud. Got a lot going on. How am I doing worse here than before? There we go. I feel like I was doing a better job of fighting 5 people than this one. Here, can you please turn around so you can block him properly, you fucking dummy? Okay, get on the ground, bud. Stop hitting me. We love being able to pivot on one foot and just absolutely haymaker one of these fuckers. No, no, no. There we go. Get fucked. I'm gonna stick a knife in your eyeball. Don't we kind of already know that he can throw a punch because he literally just like beat the shit out of an entire family? I mean, the last lieutenant who said that died. Uh-oh. It's a cutscene fight, and those never go well for us.
なんで立花不動産にいる？
何？
分かってるぜ。風間の頭に指示されてんだろ。俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたな。おめえが立花不動産と絡んでるって聞いたからだ。頭の息がかかったおめえがな。俺はよ。 風間の頭が立花不動産を使って空の一坪を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ？俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
どう思うがあんたの勝手だ。
おめえごまかすのが下手だな。でも俺はおめえのそういうとこ。
Yeah, like just hit him. Why are we talking?
立花不動産もう空の一坪の持ち主を見つけたのか
He's gonna be like, no, they haven't. I can see it in your eyes. You're gonna find fucking next week's lottery numbers in those eyes too, Wano? Like, come on. What are you staring into another man's eyes for, Awano? Thinking about how they're windows to his soul? Pretty gay. Aw. Thanks, Lena. I'm glad you could stop by. Also, make sure to get some sleep though if it's 3 a.m. My sleep schedule is bad. I don't want that to be contagious. It's midnight, isn't it? Jesus, we've been for a while.
あんたに指図される義理はね。
やってくれりゃ、戦友屋の件は水に流してやる。おめえ、風間が空の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。
Also, how's your day been there? Sorry, I forgot to mention, or I forgot to ask.
それとも。
I mean, I guess also you're at night at this point, 'cause the night's halfway through.
堂島組参加の全組織からだ。 無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。それも楽に死ねると思う。
Oh, cool. That's a good amount of time off, Lena. I'm happy for you. Also, hopefully they'll be able to come by for tomorrow's, or I mean, one of tomorrow's 2 streams at least, because there's going to be the Master Detective Archives thing. I'll be starting. It's what. Between 10 to 12 hours from now. I'll try and tweet in advance of when it's going to happen, depending on when I wake up and when I'm ready. But I'm very, very excited for that. And it'll be earlier in the day, so it'll be more reasonable for people who aren't going to be too busy. I got distracted from the sad thing that's happening.
立花に会ってどうする気だ。
からの一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場願う。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間ある。立花渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。
You're negotiating with a man with a gold chain print on his shirt. I think you've already kind of lost.
狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首で。
Okie dokie. Aw. I should start streaming. I'm kind of tempted to start streaming some stuff on the weekends. It's just like more casual stuff, or like doing like kind of more guerrilla stream stuff. Because the thing is, like, there are sometimes where I'm not doing anything on the weekend anyways, and it's kind of like I might as well. But I don't want to play through any of the story games when people when it's not on the schedule, because then I feel like it doesn't, it doesn't give people a chance to like keep up with it and like keep some consistency. But I've got a couple of games that would be maybe fun to play on weekends. Like, I don't know, maybe have like a Stardew Farm or something that's just like a bit of a chill thing to do on Saturdays or something like that, or like Sunhaven, because I've been playing that a bunch, or something. Like, one of those kind of games. That might be kind of fun. Yeah, already beat up a Yakuza. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've done this once. I can do it again. Excuse me. Dying a little bit. Yeah, I think, like, for me, part of the reason why I only did 5 days, honestly, was because I didn't want to, like, burn myself out by doing, like, daily streams or whatever, because I thought that might be too much. But I've been realizing I genuinely just don't find it, like, particularly exhausting. The only thing I don't like about streaming is that, like, whether it's ADHD or something else in my brain, like, once I have something else to do later in the day, it makes it harder for me to, like, focus on doing other stuff throughout the day. So maybe if I did weekend ones, they'd be at different times or, like, earlier in the day, so I get stuff done in the evenings. We'll see.
Kiryu.
Oh, are you okay, buddy? Aside from your broken nose.
俺はまるでお前の力になってやれなかった。
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。
You're about to say for the spotless. Yeah, exactly. The suit is still spotless. He did a pretty good job. Dry cleaner's friend.
お前、これからどうする気だ?
What kind of say about doing that? I might just set it up as sort of like an open slot on the weekends, just like to play whatever. Like maybe Overwatch, maybe something else, like kind of just like like maybe Saturdays will be just kind of like a flex day almost, if that makes sense. Kind of pick different games, see what's going on. Maybe Sunday too. Probably not this weekend, just because there's already going to be like 8 hours of streaming on Friday alone, and that might be too much, but let's see. Tachibana real estate.
俺からもお前を説得しろって言われて、立花を渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。よう、社長は今お前の濡れ衣晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか。
Is that a heart band-aid on his cheek? It's adorable.
なんだと。断りゃ立花の代わりに気流が的にされる。組織ぐるみで追われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえ。だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか。てめえらが気流を巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ。
These voice actors must have been having just the time of their lives, just getting to scream their heads off all over the place.
いずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思ったよりそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
おめえ、堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。
それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一粒をかっさら
Yeah, why am I not allowed to just like Mortal Kombat tournament my way to the top and just like take control?
それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。
Actually, I could also like I still do want to play like some members games and stuff like that, like or like viewers games, stream stuff like that, like something that's more fun that like people can be participated in or participants in. But I'm still not sure exactly what I would do for that.
とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。
Oh my god, wait, I just realized this is the second game with a bartender who absolutely serves, whose name is Mama. We love that. Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, things have kind of gotten, they've escalated quickly, so we've kind of just gotten wrapped up in it all. Also, how'd leg day go, Scarlet? Scale from 1 to 10, how much can you still use your legs?
それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。
Did the color of his shirt change? Because it looked a lot more golden outside, but it looks pretty red here.
だから社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。社長を堂島組に売るかもしれない。
Shut up, Oda.
おい、ちょっと待て。
いいんだ、錦。
でもよ。
これでも俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。
Been there. It's always the fun part of a good workout where like you have that burn and you're like, I feel good about this, but I know I will not feel good about this in a little bit.
騒がせたな、ママ。怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
Can I buy this business? Can I own this place? So I can like offer protection to Mama's bar.
どうする気なんだよ。
Rename it Golden Yokocho.
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて。
Also, okay, I really need to get better like sub emotes and stuff. It's something that it's still on the list. I need to just like maybe this weekend actually. I'll like set it as a goal to like or I'll set it as like on the to-do list. It'll be the only thing to just find someone to do the emotes for me. Everyone else has such pretty emotes and I'm so jealous of them. And all of my emotes are just like my emotes are pretty, but they're not like the fun sort of chibi little adorable ones that it feels like all the VTubers have. Also, no, I played a good round of sports as a kid. I feel like Scarlet, and it's given me a good understanding of that feeling. Cops may have cleared up by now. Could be worth taking a look. Go to the empty lot. So is there a way for us to see which businesses are available for purchase? Like which businesses we can buy? Because it doesn't really seem like there's not like an icon on the map, I don't think. But like presumably we're supposed to still, you know what, let's head back to the home base and see if we can collect some revenue. Because we bought this place. We just have to look like for sale signs and stuff. And if so, are they like... Ah, yeah, I see. Ooh, let's see what's in here. Yes. Only 10,000 for this machine. I'm assuming you mean baseball? Seriously, where else is there to buy? I want to become a business mogul. Where are my businesses to buy? I have $8 trillion. Let me buy some shit. Yeah, I don't care to talk to either of you guys. Let's check out my business home. Done and drop text, I did not buy it. Honestly, understandable. I played a little bit of baseball as a teenager, or as like a kid, I guess. I'm like a fully fledged teenager. Right, what was that? I was like 15, I guess. That counts. But yeah, let me invest in my properties more. These aren't muscles, I just have a big chest. I just realized that's what that guy says. Love that for him. Yeah. I like baseball. I was not very good at it though. I got like 1 home run in 1 game, and it was mostly because I had a bat that was like just absolutely incredible. And I've kind of carried that with me forever, but that's really all I had. Okay, seriously, where else can I buy stuff? Like, one of you needs to give me some input on like where to buy things. You're useless. I was so bad at sliding. That was a big thing for me with baseballs. Like, I just didn't like... Because the thing is, I thought it would be easier to slide on my ass into bases, and then I realized that I kept catching my cleat on things, and so I did that weird thing where like you kind of get folded up on your ankle, and that's no fun. But then it would also be a situation where I'd be like, please don't fight me. God damn it, fine. So then like my coaches would be like, oh, you can just like slide on your stomach, and I was like, absolutely not. That sounds like that would hurt, and I might get stepped on. So no. I was not a very good ball player because I usually did not want to do anything that was going to inconvenience me or hurt me. There's also the thing with hockey, but I'm a big enough guy that people didn't really hit me in hockey, and just the threat of me being there was enough to not really have to worry about having to be too aggressive. Oh, fuck. Leave me be. Not good, you should have just stayed down, bud. Base for sliding was dangerous. Yeah, like it's... look, I don't want to get a cleat in the teeth. Simply doesn't sound like a good time to me. But the number of people in baseball who are like, oh, you're not willing to like risk getting your whole neck stepped on? Coward. It's like, no. This is minor league baseball, bitch. I'm not getting paid to be here. I do not want to... This is not worth it to me. Also, let me buy more businesses. What is even the point of having a property management company if I'm not hoovering up properties? Like, come on. Oh, yeah, achievements. Love that for us. My parents were very chill. Like, my parents were never like, oh, wait. Oh, this is just a business I can go in, isn't it? Buy a voucher? Oh, I see. Maybe another time. There's gotta be some... you know what? I'll probably figure out if I can buy more businesses down the road. It's still the early stages of it? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I kind of just figured more businesses would be for sale around the place, but yeah, I'm guessing it's one of those things where, like, it'll tell you once more of them are available too. Actually, we're here, we should save anyways. Pick more ass to get more places. We gotta take some names as well. I don't want to play for too much longer because it's only been 5 hours, but we'll go a little bit more. But yeah, there's always some sports parents who are just absolute freaks, and that stuff always sucks. Especially because, like, they're rarely in tune with the actual abilities of their children. And not even because their children are just, like, bad, but because their children just might not be the type of player that they want them to be. Like, they might not be hitting the grand slams, but they might be good in the outfield. They might be a good catcher, but not a good pitcher. Which, same. But, like... you know, or in hockey. Like, they might not be the star center, and that's okay. But a lot of parents, especially parents who don't already understand the sport super well, tend to not be the most understanding. Who are you? Oh. Hey, Tachibana.
Tachibana.
The baseball stuff I know is the NSFW. Look. A baseball uniform is, to be fair, one of the sluttiest outfits a man can wear. But other than that, there's not that much that's like NSFW about baseball. I was always very bitter that I had to wear like the loose, baggy baseball pants and didn't have like the nicer ones.
もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。
They say I can pitch and catch. Yeah, that's true.
クゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。どういうことだ。つまり、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕は、おそらくクゼじゃありません。他にいます。
Never left first base. Oh, can't relate.
私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。そのためだけにあんたはここに。ええ。ですがご心配なく、私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも想定の範囲内です。その割に小田は淡くってたかな。小田さんにもまだ伝えてない。
Baseball has some connotations, but not really. It's kind of just that, isn't it? I mean, I guess more than most sports. There aren't that many. There aren't many more connotations in hockey.
分け合ってまだ接触はできていません。
Shit the bed for I saw pitch and catch.
その人物を内側を抑え。
We were just discussing whether or not there are inappropriate allusions related to baseball. And all I said is that the outfits look good.
この土地の価値は
Such is the power of this plot.
それだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間死なずにいていただきます。
100%. Yeah, like, I mean, I think specifically what I said, I think was a baseball uniform is one of the sluttiest outfits a man can wear, which I do think is true. Slapped a lot of ass man. So the thing is, I never did, whether it was in the hockey dressing room, whether it was when I was playing baseball, because the thing is, straight guys can tell when it's a straight guy slap on the ass versus a gay guy slap on the ass. They'll be able, even if you're not out, even if you're trying to just be like you're not trying to hit on them, you're trying to be inappropriate, you're just trying to do the like good game type of shit. There's just a the straight boys don't have the like the moment of hesitation to be like, wait, shit, I don't want this to come across wrong. Being able to come across as a straight boy in that environment and not have someone look at you suspiciously takes a level of straight passing that I simply could never accomplish. I feel like I'm gonna end up missing story. The gaydar gets strong in the head. Yeah. Well, it's because like it's the thing is whenever they do any of the other gay jokes, there's just a vibe where like they're clearly not being sincere when they're joking about it, and it's clearly like a gay joke, just more involved, you know? But like, yeah, when a gay guy tries to get involved with those jokes, it's a little bit off there. Hey, this is, yeah, we're still going. Probably not for too much longer, but might as well. I'm having fun with it. Also, I feel bad for starting late, so I'll stick around a little longer. And also with Yakuza, I feel like I've done, like, I feel like Yakuza streams have been like the slowest of all the games I'm playing. It's the one I've progressed through the slowest, because I've had this game technically going for like 2 months at this point, and this is only the 4th stream, and at least 1 or 2 of those streams were like very short. It's not even determination, I just enjoy it. Feel bad for the guy, I can't really afford to get involved right now. See something, Blondie? I'm gonna get hurt with some cash. Just make sure you pick it all up, What's the plan there? Oh, it's money.
Eh?
Yeah, no, that one. Get your grubby mitts off my dough. I think the thing is that, like, if you're bi, you also can convince somebody that you are attracted to women, I think, easier. Like, not like that, you know, bi people aren't also queer or anything like that, like, not to bi erasure, but just like, I cannot convince a straight man that I am into women. It's just not gonna happen. But if you can convince them that you're into women, that's half the battle. Even if, you know, even if you are still also into men, if you can sufficiently pass that check, then you're like, there's a little, their guard is down. They're not looking out for it, you know? Do you want some of my money as well?
Yeah.
No. I'll be on my merry way. Till next time, cheers.
Oi.
Of course, why? At the point you cough up the money, it's no different from getting mugged. I suppose commoners just can't understand. You see, when you're not just wealthy, but obscenely rich, physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates, gets in the way, really. If that was loose change, I won't miss it. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like them is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, why, I'll pay as much as it takes. Buying time, literally. But I say so, why not give it a try if you're curious? Give what a try? Not fly with a great whopping wad of cash. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'm just not in that big of a rush, honestly. Hmm? Truly, have you never been out on a stroll and felt the other pedestrians were in your way? Not ever? Well, sure, I guess, a few times. You see, then give it a try right now. I'm sure you'll feel the thrill of sending those human hurdles scattering. Not much cash to burn on. Not to worry. I'll be your financier this one time as a special gift. You need to only focus on the rush of a flinging cash confetti. You're willing to pay for it. It's all about knowing where to look. Yeah, it's about knowing where to look. It's also about, like, it genuinely is like you just can't have that, like, millisecond of hesitation that'll, especially, like, as an adult, I'm not stressed about it, especially because I'm out. But, like, when you're still closeted, when you're still a kid, in those moments, you will have that, like, flinch of, like, oh no, what if this is wrong? Like, what if they're gonna catch me now? And then they'll, and, you know, it won't be a slap with conviction. But yeah, I think part of the, like, you know, boarding school, being around a lot of straight guys for that sort of stuff, you can't really get away. Try using it to attract the women behind you. Well, that's... I kind of didn't... Sure.
Huh?
On narrow streets and alleys, you'll often find your way blocked by punks eager for a fight. Walking around them simply isn't an option. Distract them with a mountain of cash, however is. To literally leave with a chance to fill their pockets. Give it a try now. Save yourself the headache. Okay, so like... When's our boarding school? I really like boarding school. Like, I really pushed my parents to let me go to boarding school. Like, it was something I really wanted to do, which makes it kind of different. We just walk past them. I mean, we could have just simply strutted by them, but we might as well just run, get this out of the way. By judiciously wasting money, and get through all this. Get out of by day 5 or day 30. See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure they all had me figured out for being gay pretty early on, but I was insistent, and I was dealing with other stuff. It's really made of some money blasting. For a moment, I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. Is that what being rich is like? Honestly, I can't say it feels very good to waste it like that. Perhaps, but aren't there times where you're far too hurried to be embroiled in the petty squabbles of the underclass? That's not... Okay, yeah. Right? Really? Whoever said time is money is an utter buffoon. Time is the far more precious resource. It's finite. Fair enough, I can see a weird sort of logic to that. Then I've made my case. Take my advice. If you're ever in danger of being dragged into a meaningless fight, just let loose with a heaping helping of legal tender. So, you're clearly loaded, but how'd you earn all that cash? He caught a case of money fever, Maybe, I'm just thinking it'd be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra money. Common sense tells me that's crazy to wish for, but I might as well ask. Oh, but there is. Your eyes look like they're looking in different directions there, bud. One eye on the prize, one eye on Kiryu's prize. Seriously? The very epitome of high risk, high reward, or high returns. And my golden goose, and now I dine on diamond foie gras. It being... Head for Theater Square. If you're truly a man of means, you'll find your way from there. What am I looking for? Oh, you'll know it when you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for the upper echelons of wealth and taste. Though naturally, that isn't my only source of income. I have quite the diverse portfolio. I, or should I say we, put most of our capital to work in a certain system that gives rise to considerable profit. If you wish to hear more about that as well, drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. Vincent is a gay bar, I'm certain. Vincent, got it. This has been the most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta. This is the only character I've ever tried to do even remotely a voice for. Dr. Bonda may have new intel tomorrow, but that doesn't mean everything will be over then. Everything will be over then. I should tuck away as much cash as I can now, so I'm ready for whatever comes. Let people to find me out with the other queer guys. Yeah, other queer guys will definitely be the ones who can suss it out better, because they're also looking to not, like... If you are a queer guy, you know the little tells even better. Especially, like, in that sports environment, you know what you've had to do to, like, try and seem chill, to try and go under the radar. Like, you're too aware of it to miss it in other people. But I also, like, genuinely did not play sports with any gay people, and I am... Like, I was... At least while I was in Alberta. Once I went to boarding school, it was a little bit different. Or I don't know if I... I mean, I played some sports. I didn't play hockey with any other queer kids, as far as I'm aware. Or at least nobody who was, like, out at the time. Or, like, in any amount of... Like... Not sure if I, like, any amount of acceptance about it. Are you... Oh, you are down, okay. Oh, you wanna go? Okay, Bessie, let's fucking go. Yeah, no point showering. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I've seen that move. I've seen that level of, like... It's the same as, like, the moment of hesitation. Especially when you're younger, or, like, when you're at that age where, like, people first start showering, like... I mean, I guess with baseball it's probably different, because there's not really that kind of... The facilities aren't the same. It's like hockey, once people start, like, showering together, and you're like, no, I don't want to do that, because I don't... Especially if you already seem gay to those people, and they're gonna look at you weird. But yeah, just in general, like... Which I said I should head to Theater Square if I want to make big money. I'm waiting all day for this. Excuse me, my good man. Right this way, sir. Yeah, I was dealing with a lot. I mean, like, the thing is, by the time I got to boarding school, I wasn't really in a position to, like... Enjoy your stay. I was still, like, dealing with all of the bullying that I'd gotten for it when I was in junior high and dealing with that stuff. So I didn't, like, come to terms with it until right before my senior year, and then I came out at the end of grade 11, and then... Into grade 12, I was sick for a lot of the year, so I didn't really do that much. Sorry, pal, it's not open to you. Say let a guy in. What's in there? And come right out and say it. Wait, did the sound alert not work? Oh shit, I don't have sound alerts on this one. Fuck, that's my bad. Sorry. I just realized I don't have this on here, because I guess I haven't done this in a while. Like, since sound alerts were actually activated. Here, let me just... I'll play it myself, don't worry. I apologize for that, Hibiscus. Don't waste any more points on it, though. I will take care of it. Also, I don't know if this one plays properly. I think it does. We'll see. Oh, it won't play right now. We'll just see the sound alert to my computer. Oui, oui, baguette. Exactly. I never really care if people thought it was well. Took us a minute, but we'll get there.
Oui, oui, madame.
There we go. I'll say it's a paradise for men. A place where dreams come true. Oh? A place where dreams come true. Kiryu, these are the exact dreams. A real-life wonderland. Got your interest, so? Does make me curious. What do I have to do to get in? I'm the decider, actually. I say who comes in. You want in, you gotta win my approval. What do I need to do to impress you? On your knees. Place of paradise for the wealthy. If you don't have the bread, you can't. Oh, shame. I have to see if you've got enough cash to make a splash. Not only that, I want to see if you've got the balls to do it with style. I just want to see my balls. Interesting. If it's me, I'll let you in. Use your noggin, figure it out. Paradise for the wealthy is definitely a place the crazy rich guy was talking about. I have to show this guy I have the money to burn and willingness to burn it. I mean, it's their cash around. Also, oh fuck. What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind? Just showing you I've got cash to burn and I'm not afraid to set it on fire. Wow, I've never thought I'd see a guy literally toss money on the pavement. You got screw loose? I like the cut of your jib, though. You can come in. Right this way. Giga oblivious in high school. Like, Giga oblivious to your own self? Or, oh god damn it. I don't want to be in here anymore. This is a waste of time. What is this place? It's the official arena of the JCC, Japan Catfight Club. Sexy little vixens scrap out an arena filled with beauty and ugliness, and men bet big wages on the winner. Jesus Christ, that's what this place is about. Feast for the eyes, an exciting chance to double the fun by making money-laying bets. A pleasure palace for men, I called it, and that's what it is. Not exactly subtle, not exactly refined, but who cares? Things back, it's yours. 10,000 yen. Oh, cool. What's this? The cash you burned. It was a real joy to watch it floating around, so I scooped it all back for you. I mean, I'm assuming you can also gamble here, so you were kind of right on both fronts. Yeah. You know, honestly, like, the thing is, when I was in high school, also, like, in grade 10 and grade 11, like, I was very in denial, but also, like, I had convinced myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, there was really nobody interested in me when I was in high school. I can make money here even with the risk. It's worth a shot. No, I would rather make my money literally any other way. I hate this. Like, not even just, like, haha, cause gay and women, but, like, just because this is so uncomfortable. Kiryu, no. But yeah, I also just, like, I had convinced myself that I must be straight, like, at the most, bi. Which is very closeted gay boy thing to be like, no, maybe a little bi. Meanwhile, it's like, yeah. Never interested in women beyond wanting to be friends with them. Like, have always been interested in guys. Classic Japan game mode, yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't want to... Okay, cool. Let's fuck you up on Chichi Street. Just once, I wish one of these games would try and subvert expectations by making it like a very gay club. Kind of like what the Somnium Files did actually with Golden Yokocho and being like, and how Mama is. Which I know I talk about Somnium Files too much, but like, to me that was really fun because it was like an actual subversion of like what the game, like what normally happens in games, you know? Crunch, crunch. Like, Loki, especially with that fruity guy in the green suit, would have been even funnier. Because that man does not look like he's going to the Japan catfighting club. Not to stereotype, but I'm allowed. I have a gay friend. Man looks like fucking Ross Matthews with a lot more money and a lot worse taste. Hilarious Ross Matthews, sorry, I should say. I forget his full title sometimes. On the ground. Every time that happens, I'm expecting it to be like the Mortal Kombat 9 X-rays, where like, you see their, I mean, the entire front of their face just cave in. I don't know why I was playing the game at like 14. Feels excessive. No, I don't want to deal with you. Don't talk to me. Oh my god, I guess we do have to deal with everybody. Also, wait, where's my business headquarters? Okay, we're gonna run down there. Let's see if we can collect some stuff. What do you do here, by the way? You're just like vibing. Yeah, like it'd be nice if there was just like, even if it wasn't a main thing, even if it was just like an element of... Oh, I was gonna try throwing the cash, but I guess we'll just beat their asses instead. That didn't work. Get up, get up, get up. Yeah, taunt some more, Watanabe. Let's see how that goes for you. Crunch. What's up with the one of you in the bright red shirt? Actually, I shouldn't say. I have worn a shirt that looks like way too much like that, just without the pattern, like job interviews before. It's gotten me the job. You on the ground. Oh, Yokoyama. Let's change it up to this one. Let's have a little fun with it. How are you still alive? You should just stay down for your own sake. I think my computer is maybe melting a little bit, and that's why it's struggling sometimes with this game. What is that? Jeez. Yeah, I think, like, it's rough being a queer kid when you're that age, because, like, even if you've mostly, like, if you've come to terms with yourself and, like, you're doing fine on that front, you're still trying to pick up on signals from people who are not in that position. You know? You're trying to still pick up on, like, what other, like... It's very rare for there to be other people who are also confidently themselves at that age, which is rough. I don't go out enough. I never go out. Which I regret. I like going out to clubs. I like going out in the city. I just don't get a chance to ever. Because I live in hell. No, because we wanted to see what else there's to do here. Let's invest in our properties. Rank up. I feel that, yeah. I think, like, for me, I basically was just like, this is a problem for another time. I don't really have the ability to deal with this right now. So I just won't. And then it kind of got to a point where I was like, you know what, I don't think I can really... I'm not fooling anybody, and this is not making me happy to lie.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Yeah, same cage. I never really had an issue with grades, which is unfortunate because I should have gotten better about handling my grades because it just meant that I was worse at handling things when it did come up. Seriously, like, I want to buy more businesses. Let me own shit. Oh, god damn it. I can't even just throw my cash. Oh, hey, that's been me my entire university career since I started doing more distance university stuff. Which is part of why I end up sometimes not having videos out at the end of my semesters, because I have to do literally 20 assignments actually at the end of the semester. This semester I'm trying to be better about it. Whether or not it'll actually go better is a different question. I'll try. Just stay down, bud. Yeah, I couldn't do that in high school because in high school, like with boarding school stuff, you really can't get away with it because your teachers live there. Like they will show up to your to your dorm and be like, "Hey, Viv, this assignment has been due. Where is it? You said you were missing it. Okay, let's give you a chance. Where is it?" Love just swinging that stuff around. I'm trying to think, like, in high school, I never really had issues with any courses other than... no, not really anything. University, I've had some courses that have not worked with my approach. But... I mean, the thing is, I was such a flop in high school, I'm pretty confident I did not peak there. But also, it's not like I've hit really a bunch of high points since then, so... It might have been a peak, it might have just been a bit of a... The mountain might not have been setting any records, it wasn't Everest. Fuck you, Horikawa. That sounds like I need to be on violence. I hate teachers like that, that shit sucks. Actually, oh, that reminds me, I struggled with Spanish in high school, and my teacher was an absolute ass about it because she hated all the boys in the class and loved the girls because she was the house parent for one of the girls' houses too, and so she just loved all of the girls in her house, and it was miserable. But then she got scammed out of all of her money by another teacher who was doing like a Ponzi scheme, so fuck her. I mean, look, I still have my high school Model UN awards around my house. I got a gavel for winning Best Delegate in I think it was Kaiman in Vancouver. I won Best Delegate for the US Senate. And so, in Model United Nations, there's a gavel that like the chair has that they use to like maintain decorum, whatever, and then the Best Delegate usually gets it at the end. And so I got it for that one. And I did excellent in that. We had to do a debate about abortion where one of the Republicans tried to, what's it called when they just speak forever and ever and ever? Filibuster? He tried to filibuster the debate. So I brought out my little Bose speaker and played Sex Yeah by Marina and the Diamonds. Until eventually the chair agreed that we should not be allowed to do filibustering, but also we're not allowed to play music. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm willing to accept that. I think the guy who was doing it was actually, his role was Jeff Sessions. It feels like that was who he was. So I remember saying that name upset to the girl who I was sitting next to, being pissed with Jeff Sessions. May still be something I can do. I'll hit the streets for more until in the morning. Very expected family will come looking for me. Make sure I'm ready now before things go down. Anything to do with it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Part of being ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I still have all my Model UN awards and stuff. Cosmo Family Office.
夜明けだ。桐生は 立花を渡さねえって腹です。堂島の親父につなげ。
What is this guy doing? Like the chief Dojima guy, like what is he doing when he's not like it seems like he's just like vibing.
あのです。例の件です。やっぱり。
Yeah, that's kind of true.
やつは立花をおりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。
I feel like yeah. Pretty words on diplomas. Yeah, for me it was a matter of like I was so sick in my final year, or like in my final 6 months of high school for the most part, that I never really got to deal with that. Oh yeah, no, that's rough. College definitely does not. It is not for everyone. Like you're still young at that age. Like I'm 25 now. It's still wild to me the idea that like you're just expected to go at 18 into college or university and like be okay. Like I think for me, I mean I took a gap year, but also like boarding school is a bit of a halfway house to the university experience because you do have a little bit more independence. You do have a little bit more to work with. But like especially going into like a uni environment without that, especially if you like go away from home or whatever, that's so much to deal with. Like I know a lot of people who really struggle with that. I'm glad you're doing better now. Yeah, like I feel like it would be good if people had a chance to get more like, because it's not that university isn't like good, valuable, and like valuable to have. Like it's not that it's bad to do that or anything, and not that people shouldn't go to university, but like it should be more of a common thing to like you graduate at 18, you go to university at 20. Like take a couple years, whether it's working, whether it's traveling, whether it's just like learning about yourself, learning what you're like as an adult. Because who you are as an adult is just like, once you graduate high school, you rapidly become not the same person. And if you go straight from that into college, there's no time to like stop and breathe and process that. I mean, same. That's fair. Especially like American college. That's a very different deal. Oh, nice. I hit my high point. My heaviest was during a political campaign. The stress of it, combined with the stress of getting COVID, led to me gaining 20 pounds in 2 weeks. And that pushed me to my highest point, which is 240 pounds. I started the pandemic at about 190, for the record. Right now I'm down to about 200, and I just have not... I've gotten down to 200.1 pounds, and then I've just not been able to crack 200, which has been really frustrating to me, although I also have kind of stopped working out as much. But, like... Yeah, it's about diet, it's about exercise, and it's hard to get in the habit of doing that stuff once you're out of it. Like, this is the thing, and honestly, Scarlett, you might... I don't know if you would relate to this or not, but for me, like, as a teenager, I had no problem staying in the habit of it. Whether, like, even during the off-season, like, I'd play exercise games, or I'd just, like, be more physically active. Once you get out of that habit, it is so much harder to get back into it. Here goes my family starts too dangerous, need to find another way. Oh, was I not looking at the map? Are there, like, X's on the map? Oh, there is, yeah, I'm dumb. I graduated from high school in 2018, or something, right before the universe collected the shot itself. Yeah, you gotta... Very fun times. God damn it, I'm not paying enough attention. Like, my mom used to say it to me as a kid all the time. Because, like, I played hockey, all of my siblings played hockey, and she was like, my mom didn't play sports really like that as a kid. Oh, we're really caught between a rock and a hard place here. Don't you dare. I can't afford to lose all my money. Leave me alone. But, like, letting me force myself to because I want to crash it. Yeah, like, my mom used to tell me as a kid, like, you guys are very lucky that you got to play sports as a kid, because, like, if you start being physically active when you're, like, 5 or 6, it is so much easier to carry that momentum through, even compared to, like, if you try and start sports when you're 10. And if you're trying to, like, if you've never played sports or anything, you've, like, maybe you've been carried by a good metabolism throughout your teenage years, so you've, like, always been pretty slim, whatever. But, like, you hit 25, like, 22 to 25, like, your metabolism goes, and you do not have any of the habits built, you don't have any of the, like, progress in place, you don't really know where to start. And, like, it's hard to build back to that point. So, actually, it's hard in different ways, because if you're starting from nothing, you really don't know where to go, and it's really easy to make the wrong choices. But if you do start, out from a place of fitness and then you lose it, it's in a lot of ways worse because you've lost strength that you used to have, and that's so demotivational. And for me, it was especially bad because I got mono like horrendously bad, to the point where like I barely walked anywhere for like 3 months straight when I was in Australia during my gap year. So I lost all the muscle in my leg. Like as a hockey boy, that's kind of what you have. So losing all of that meant that I was like just so weak, and it was like every time I tried to go to the gym, like going up the fucking stairs in my apartment building to the gym was enough to make me exhausted. And then like that makes you feel like shit and you don't want to go and do it, because you used to be like I used to be the kind of person who used to do stairs like at my when I was training for dryland stuff. What we would do is we'd have to like you know how like an arena will have like seating areas that are labeled with letters. So like A, you know, your seat is, you know, section A, row 12, seat 3. When I was doing dryland, what you would have to do is they'd give you a word like xylophone, and you would have to run laps and then do stairs through each section based on that letter and go all the way through, and it'd take you like a half hour. I could do that back then, and then climbing upstairs was awful. Offense loss, nothing else matters. Yeah, like starting from nothing is hard, but also it is almost an advantage in a way because you don't know how good you used to be. Like it's like in a video game where like sometimes you start with all of your abilities and then they get taken away from you early on and you have to like earn your way back to them, versus like if you just start without anything. Like Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom. Also, yeah, just in general, like with the pandemic and like society collapsing, was not the environment to get motivated to make big, you know, to put a lot of effort into taking care of yourself and treating yourself well. Some people it was. Some people were really good at like taking it as an opportunity, but like, yeah, I was not one of those people. And yeah, for me, it's a matter of like, I would put on like workout clothes. Cause I have a little workout bench in my apartment. I have, what is it? Leave me be. Jesus Christ. Hey Chaos, how's it going? Also, thank you for the follow. Wait, did we not play the alert? What's that? I should've. Hold on. Did I not have alert box working properly? Do I not have anything working properly? Why is this stream a mess? Alert box, what are you doing? It is. Should be working. Maybe it's just not cooperating right now. Anyways, welcome Chaos. I hope you're having a good time. You guys have been spotted by the leader of the Cult of Chaos. We already dealt with the Cult of Chaos. That was Tuesday. We got through VLR. We've dealt with enough Cults of Chaos. I'm doing good. How are you? These people were built. Yeah, like those people, props to them. I don't understand them. They scare me a little bit, but like, yeah, props to them. Excuse me, what? Yeah. Have you ever played VLR? Because that was very much so chaos and madness and confusion. Actually, I guess there's also a cult in that one. Depending on how you define a cult. Probably not your cult. They're impossible. I mean, they were doing stuff with spreading viruses and killing old ladies, which I'm assuming is not your cult. What is this? Okay, I guess we're using some... It's just like a salt shaker, isn't it? Love that for us. Oh god. Actually, I guess we've played a few games with Cult lately. Because there's Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. That has the... well, there's the Myrmidons, but they're like the arm of that cult. What's the name of the actual cult? What? Oh shit. Thanks for the subs, Scarlet. I really appreciate that. This dangerous, gotta get away from here. We've got a zoom. Free the Soul! Yes, that's it, Cage. There's Free the Soul, there's Nye's Laws in Nirvana Initiative. There's a fair amount. Oh wait, do I need to beat these people in the amount of time? I was not paying attention. Just looking at what's happening. No, I do not have I also don't have bot. Unfortunately, I've been so lazy with getting stuff set up. Yeah, no bot, no Discord yet. I'm trying to get the Discord set up, but like I've just been busy with a million other things. When a Discord finally gets going, I will tweet about it. Twitter is the platform that I am most active on, which is just at the Vivros. Also, I am supposed to be fighting these people, right? I'm not supposed to be trying to escape. So let's go with this style. Anyways, yeah, really appreciate it. And now you get extra emotes. And hopefully more extra emotes very soon. Hopefully after, probably not after this weekend, but the process will be started after this weekend. Oh god. Friendship is always lovely. We can always use more friends. Alright. God damn it, these people. Ow. Every time I can hear like the munch munch, crunch crunch. Loki Ganache is here to eat the lunch. Sure. I think my DMs are open on Twitter. This might not be the right fighting style. We might actually have to backguard whatever the blue one is. Oh god. Computer is not handling this well. Crunch! Yes, brawler. I can't remember words, I can't remember names. We are simply doing colors. They're color-coded up here. Nope, we wanted this one. There we go. Yeah, it does. Even though it's a low, I feel like, I mean, I don't think the game is meant to be as button mashy as I make it. I just a little. Oh wait, we're gonna lose this because we needed to get this done much faster. Uh-oh. I was not paying enough attention to the clock. Oh, does that just mean reinforcements? Oh, I'm guessing that's probably it. Why did I go back to this? It's not the right fighting style for this, I don't think. Ow, fuck. God damn it, I'm so bad at this game. I need to pick a target and stick with him, I think. Come on. Crunch. Dodge, right, dodge. Yeah. I see. Let's get this one out of the way at least. Wait, isn't burning too much of... Oh, this might be burning way too much of my time. I don't know if it stops and like resets when they're on the ground and you're doing the whole animation. Oh god. I need to remember to dodge to begin with. I kind of forget that that's like a function of this thing. Oh yeah, no, we're not getting this one done today. Oh, this is bad. Same creature. Yeah, my man has got that fucking... What's it called? Yeah, I'm not good enough at this game to get through this fast enough. That's okay. I have illegal drugs. I think. I actually don't know which of these are like... Yeah, we don't need a lot of help right now. Oh, that also doesn't do much. Stainless steel suit. Exactly. Scotch guard, I think, is what I was thinking of. There, that's one out. Let's just try and get the extra people out of the way as soon as we can, ideally. I appreciate your buddies just like sitting there and watching me beat the shit out of you. That was very considerate of them. Fuck! And this time, no time limit. Thank God. Which means my lack of ability is only a moderate obstacle to my success. Alright, well that guy's getting up. Oh, you're one who knows how to block. That's concerning. I was like, damn, that looks painful. I'll give you a Hello Kitty band-aid later. Hey, you. Oh, did we knock over the other guy too? Lovely, that was definitely intentional. I love being the bigger person and kicking a man while he's down. But I mean, I'm not kicking him very hard, so it's fine. It's not the coward's move, if you do it badly. Look at that. Why are people... Why is there always a crowd that manifests to cheer? Yes, this way. Oh, wait, no, fuck, wrong button. Uh-oh. Do we have the angry face on? I think I accidentally hit F1 instead of 1. 37. That's absurd. Oh, that wasn't really what I meant to do. I meant to grab the bicycle and hit somebody with it, but that works too. I'm glad that it's an orange bicycle. I'm glad that we've established that little fact. Oh, we still got a wheel. Oh, okay. There sure are extra people. There's a fight going on. There's always someone around. That's true, but these people aren't recording it. They're just, like, here for the show. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. 3 to get ready. 4 to blow. Alright, give me a bicycle. Let me hit some people with this. Give me the fucking bike! Here you fucking gremlin. Can't do anything right. There's something else I can pick up and hit them with. Fine. I don't think we're getting out of here before we've managed to hit a couple... We're gonna get an extra one here. Oh, that's unfair as bestie. Oh god. Groin stomp ended all. Oh yeah, true. This isn't Yakuza 0 is like set in the past too, right? Like this is like an... I mean, based on how everyone's dressed and everything, and the phones and stuff. So, yeah, I get... They don't have YouTube. They don't have Twitter. They don't have TikTok. They do not have acclaimed reality show Bad Girls Club to make the jury days pass faster. Oh yeah, also Beast. I keep forgetting about the other... I didn't like that mode as much when I played it before, but I probably should be using it more. Here, we'll try it out. Oh, that did not work out at all. Not that I don't think that's Beast's fault. Yeah, they don't have World Star Hip Hop, exactly. They also don't have the Twitter For You page, which inexplicably now keeps wanting to show people getting, like, murdered. Oh yeah, that is probably what I was supposed to be using for a lot of this, huh? Boom clap. Charlie XCX. Boom clap. Sound of my heart. Oh, okay. We'll just swing and miss. Look, you don't need to land the punches if they don't punch you back. Unfortunately, they are punching. Ow. Ow. Stop it! Rude! Yeah, I seriously don't know what the fuck is up. Okay, we're not doing great here. Oh god. Let's, before we get, like, kicked slowly to death, let's just, I don't think I can block in this stance, can I? Oh my god. Hear you. Please, I'm begging you. Oh no, we just, like, absorbed the punches. That's right. If you land those charges, bud. This is not the move, maybe. Well, that's probably my fault more than anything else. There we go. Thoughts and prayers, bestie. You're having a rough time of it. Come on. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. I mean, I guess it's a pretty wide-range weapon. Okay. Get out of my way, buddy. I'm busy. Okay, fine. You want to get on the ground? Let's fucking go, bud. Oh, God. Oh, so he's like super dead, huh? He threw it all. Let's go fast. Speedy, speedy run. God damn it, all of you. 30 seconds. Oh. There we go. Oh. You broke my bike. Mistress's secret sign. Oh my god, Mistress Isabel Brooks, I'm a big fan. I'm entering, oh, entering my Mistress era. Oh god, the computer is not handling this well. Give me back my Mistress stand sign. I'm in my eras. Can I hit one of these people who's on the ground, please? No. Oh, it's a peep show banner now. Lovely. Let me just zip out of here a little bit, okay? There we go. Now we're out here. Yeah, you can get away with me with that sledgehammer. Oh, that wasn't really who I was going for, but I'll take it. I appreciate that the sledgehammer guy has been very slow to swing that sledgehammer at me once. Although, I mean, I shouldn't have said that, because he's gonna eventually get me. He never has as many issues with sending an answer. Oh, I should probably be paying... Oh god. And now it's a new playhouse sign. Love that for us. Wing Kiryu! Yeah, okay, pick up the sledgehammer, bud. That's our priority now. Wherever that went. Oh, do I not get to pick up the sledgehammer? You're kidding me. Fine. We'll get you with the peep show banner a couple more times. It'll be fine. There we go. We're on the run again. Let me get some food. I am dying. Yeah, I should have done more preparation. This is my fault for not, like... Oh. Fuck. Let's give it everything we've got. Oh god, it is melting! That didn't work. Ugh. Oh, okay. That's not good. That's worse. All of you get on the ground. Oh god. Nope. Nope. God, I hate how slowly he moves in this fucking stance. Actually, let's go with Brawler. Okay, you can get some stop. Oh. There. Take that, Calamari. I tried to dodge that time. Oh, do I have anything else that I can use to heal? Not really, I think, at this point. We mostly... Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't use this. I don't think it does anything for us. Oh, it does heal us a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Once we get through whatever this nonsense is probably when we're gonna end the stream. I have no idea how long it's gonna be going for. Here you dodge some more, bud. Come on. I need to be focusing on getting more of these minions out of the way so I can focus more, like, but they're less of a liability for the big fight. I appreciate how many of these times the big guy has just, like, absolutely whiffed a shot, though. That's been really good. Yeah, fuck you, bud. Let me out. There we go. He's flying. Yeah, he's... Props to him. He is... Oh, okay. We don't talk shit anymore, because he does seem to be listening. Yeah, that time he did not... That time, man could have maybe paid a little bit more attention. Okay, to be fair, I did hit him with a bike in midair. That should have counted for something. Give me something else to hit somebody with. Come on. There's gotta be something I can throw. Stupid bullshit. I'm hitting you with a bike. I hit you with a bike. Please respond. I'm gonna finish off another one of your friends. Not fill one of your friends. That's a different thing. Don't have time for that right now. Pesty, you were just dedicated to taking those swings, and they have rarely worked. Okay, let me out. There we go. Yeah, like, I'm gonna win this fight. Not because I'm better at this, but because he's, like, taking himself out of commission by just fucking throwing himself on his tailbone over and over again on the pavement. That's bullshit. Get up. Get, focus, bud. We just need to finish on taking, or focus on taking out this little guy. Oh, well, I mean, he's on the ground. We'll take him. Yeah. Fuck you, Karamura. Oh, okay. I mean, he occasionally manages to land it, but it's just funnier that he mostly doesn't. You know what? There's only 2 of them left. We're gonna swing for the fences. Literally. Look at that. If there are more of them, I'm gonna be tired. Where's my safe house? Can't this be some Saints Row shit where, like, I can run into my safe house and immediately everyone forgets that they wanted to kill me? Did I lose him? Hit him with the backswing. Can't keep this up forever. There's too many of them. Excuse me. Is it her? Oh, no, never mind.
Yakuza に追われてるんでしょあんた
Girly Club, you're kind of slaying in that outfit, so I'll hear you out. Between the hair, the dress, will serve.
あんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない
Okay, cool. So we can just, like, use the strip club to avoid
うちの
consequences.
店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ裏から下水道に降りていけるの誰にも見られずにこの辺りから離れられる
なんで俺を助ける
あんたを追いかけてんのが堂島組だからいつも偉そうにしてさそいつら好きなやつなんてこの町にはいないよ
I knew I could find solidarity among the strippers.
若いいい男がヤクザに消されるなん
See,
てもったいないし
she knows what's up.
まあ他に当てがあるならいいけど
I hate that she's probably not going to show up again. She must know Jordan. Yeah. Girl boss. Absolutely. We stand. Joining the club of Jordan. This could be a trap. We don't have any options. I mean, yeah. We lead the way.
じゃあこっち来て。もたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
There's just something about that outfit that's very cute. We're in Asia. I mean, I figured. I mean, it's not like we really have a choice. This was not supposed to be the longest stream.
確かにあんたの店は変わってる。こんなとこに出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この先はどこまでつながってる？
劇場広場の方につながってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。
Fair enough.
でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
ああ、助かった。ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら、今度は客として来る。
Oh, what a gentleman, Kiryu. You could also just say thanks. Oh, this white suit is not surviving the series.
多分そんな日は来ない。
Oh. What the fuck? Why are you on a motorcycle in here? Oh wait, she set me up, didn't she? Did you die already? Why would you not duck? I'm curious, just like, what if I just like stand here and block this? Like, as if he's not coming at you at 100 kilometers an hour on a fucking motorbike with a lead pipe. But, like, also... You know, actually, I can kind of respect the drama of that. Also, no, like, genuinely, didn't he die? Was I not... I need to pay more attention to this game, clearly, because I was pretty sure he died. Like, it was a whole thing. Also, regardless of whether or not he did die... He's currently rolling around in a sewer with what I'm assuming is still an open wound in his stomach. He didn't die then. He's getting there soon. Oh, she's not girl boss. Yeah. Actually, you know what? You're right, Cage. That is very much... That is literally a Jordan move. She did that exact same shit to Kiri. You know what? You'd probably be in a better state if you had just, like, jumped out of the way of that lead pipe and let him crash. Again, the bodies, the way like the bodies transition from like, you know, a wrinkled like realistic looking face to just like the most beefcake magazine covered boy looking motherfuckers is like, why do you only do your skincare routine below your neck, buddy? You could look like a fucking K-pop star with whatever you're doing on your torso. Oh! There's no way that doesn't hurt so much. I mean, everything here hurts, but like, just the idea of catching that. killed you before Isaki Yakuza. Looks like BTS. Sounds like an 85-year-old chronic smoker. Oh, I'm going to die. I didn't realize that I wasn't going to get like any health back from before. I don't think this is going to go our way. Especially because the beast stance doesn't have like a real block. It's just like absorbing the damage, which I think is kind of silly. Fuck you guys suck. More teeth punching. Why does he look golden in here? You know, it could be the beast stuff. Oh. Okay, come on, Kiryu. He's lost his extra health bar. We're actually not doing too bad. This is like working out semi-okay for us. That's not good. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, Kiryu, bestie. We're so close. Nope. Step on him. Mashing, don't fail us now. You know what? It's gotten us this far. We can... Oh god. No, now he's got the... Uh-oh. Now he can do stuff. Yeah. That was dumb. But also, I had so little health going into that, I don't think they're... I'm not very good at games. So I don't know if I was making it out of there regardless. But this time, we start with, like, a full health bar, don't we? Yeah. Which I think is a little bit more fair. If he's allowed to start at a full health bar, I should be allowed to too. Yeah, like we got him like 3/4 of the way down with, yeah, like 20% max to start with last time. Like, what is the point of that? Is it just that like I just don't get knocked back the way that I could? This is not really the most efficient way. I shouldn't say that. It's gotten us this far. I just don't know if this is really the way that you're probably supposed to do it. It feels a little bit button mashy. I don't know if you can hear the mouse being spammed throughout all of this. I mean, it's getting us further than the fights with the 8 shit billion goons he sent after me. Yeah, not getting hit sent is pretty nice. I'll take it. I'd like it if he'd walk a little bit faster, but, you know. We can't always get what we want. Like how I would rather not be fighting this man in a sewer. Point of situation. Yeah, that probably is it. Which kind of does feel like this is sort of degrading the purpose of this fight, but whatever. Like he said, this isn't boxing. We're not fighting fair. I'm allowed multiple lives. I am not allowed to canonically lose this fight. And if that's the unfair advantage that I have to bring to this, then so be it. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Nope. I also might have spoken too soon, because he can also do all of this. Oh, sorry. A bug just, like, landed on my nose. I went to try and get rid of it. No, Kiryu, what are you doing? Okay. Kiryu, what are you doing? I think in the first Yakuza fight, I actually did alright. I think I got through that one in the first try, didn't I? Yeah, we didn't... Like, I don't know if that's just me doing revisionist history, because it's also possible that it was the same thing as this time where, like, I got that far, but I had lost a lot of health fighting all the goons before, you know? But I was pretty sure that I didn't... Come on, Kiryu. Get up, get up, get up, get up. We still could lose this in the last bit, because he does just get to be super... Oh, never mind. Can we just, like, stab him? Like, can we end this? Or is he just gonna keep coming back after this? This is a game of thing, put on difficulty, and probably not ready for him. Yeah, same. I'm very much that person, Scarlet, where I'm like, yeah, but like I'm good at video games. I can go on expert difficulty. Come on, Kiryu. Let's play some fucking T-ball. Stop letting him live. This has never once worked out for us. I'm an exception. Exactly. I know that. Have you seen that? I think it's like a Reddit post where it's somebody who's like, yeah, I know that like you have 99.999% odds of being killed if you were in that Titanic submarine, but like I'm just built different. I feel like I would have survived. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. I didn't know me joining up.
本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろう。それでも俺は半端もんなりの意地。最後まで貫かせてもらう。
That sort of thing cracks me. It's like the same thing as like the guys who think they could take a bear in a fight, and it's like, no. Like you literally just couldn't. You couldn't take a bear, you couldn't take a moose, you couldn't take a bull, probably. Like, there's like a, I can't remember, there's like a poll that was done a while ago where somebody was like, the stunning depiction of the mask and I can fight anything. Yeah, like, I do remember there was a poll done at one point in time that's like, how many Americans think that they could win a fight against X animal? And like, 20% of animals, like, or 20% of Americans think they can win a fight with a bear. And I just think that's incredible. Yeah, same wavelength. The shared brain... We're accessing the morphogenetic field, Scarlet. That's what's happening here. Soon we'll be able to use it. Oh, hey, look, the suit has not survived unscathed for fucking once. I guess we found its limits, which are getting the shit kicked out of us and then the shit out of somebody else in a sewer. I think it's so primitive. Yeah, it's so gauche. So 2008. Which is now 2008. That's what the brain says that. It's the Grand, isn't it? Oh, no. Deborah. Also, for Yakuza boss, this is an interesting choice. Also, frankly, it's not the light beer, it's not like the high-fat diet or anything like that that's doing it to Americans. It's just the ungodly amount of lead that they were and continue to be exposed to. And most countries aren't much better, but like... a generation that huffed lead gas is not a generation that's going to make the best choices. I love it as Lieutenant is like dead in the sewer outside. And he's just like, yeah, but look at this girl and the... Oh. The audio just keeps... Everything keeps glitching out. How hot is the computer? Oh, ow. The computer's like physically hot to touch and hurts. So good. Yeah. Waiting by the phone all night. Kiryu's ass is not scary. Let's be clear.
何を言ってるんだ。あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
まあ待てキリュウ。
Yeah, exactly. There aren't a lot of dance floors that smell good, but this one would be worse. Interesting. You sure have not had that approach so far. Yeah, repay that lead, or repay that debt. No. Sure.
話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
Are we gonna have another fight? Oh, man spreading. Anyway, the frog. Yeah, I'm not sure what his angle is on this. I think he's just lying. Like, what we should do is just get good at throwing some knives. So whenever one of these people sits us down for one of these big monologues, we can just chuck one at him. What is the literal translation for fan-fucking-tastic? I've golfed. Regardless of how good the curry is. No.
やっぱりおめえさんは青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。おめえと錦山の実家に。まさか風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたがありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか。初老の園長さん。お元気だったよ。
What'd you do to him?
ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえや。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぽっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だなあの園長。
あわな。お前
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついてる。
What is my favorite ramen joint?
まあ悪く思うな。
I only go to the nearest one when I'm dying.
組には役割があってな。組の絵描くのは風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。桐生、俺はクゼとは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ってる。いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ国道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎね
え。I mean, at least he's being honest about it.
こっちに来いや、桐生。今、あの不動産屋、田島直、俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組。一生楽しく暮らせる。
Every single person in this is prepared to murder me. And also, like, he would kill me as soon as I gave that information. Because he doesn't, like, there are a lot of people who we are in too close of contact and could kill and are simply not. Like, why are we not armed? Like, I get it, yeah, we've fought our way out of a bunch of situations so far. But, like, in this situation, we don't need to punch him a bunch of times. If we had a knife...
話にならねえよ。
Yeah, see? Finally. Somebody who's just like, fuck it. I don't care. I'll get a gun. Oh, wait, what? Why? Like, I get it. You want to prove a point. But, like, just shoot. Like, just kill random people. Like, because you're gonna kill him anyways. If he gives you the information, you're gonna kill him. That's not there and get ventilated. Also, yeah, like, legitimately, like, Kiryu doesn't want to keep fighting you guys. He wants to be done with you.
決まってんだろう。俺は行く。あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、死ぬか生きるかは大した問題じゃねえ。何言ってんだてめえ。あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
Yeah, exactly. It's like, at some point, he's like, if you just leave me alone, I'll leave you guys alone. And they're like, no. But also, how dare you not join us? Also, the gun is still there, Kiryu. He could just shoot you in the spine. Like, I don't really know what your plan is here. I mean, I get it, you've had a death wish, but like... Oh, they aren't out there. Okay, so he's just lying. Oh yeah, the suit has recovered, you're right. Yeah, the extortionist is bluffing, no kidding. Also, I mean, to be fair, he did murder a woman in cold blood. So, it was a strong bluff. But also, you gotta wonder what kind of... What happened. Like, I feel bad for the woman, because I'm assuming that she was coerced into that position. But also, like... At that point, you've got to know you're not making it out of there alive. A Yakuza boss is bringing you into his, like, abandoned dance club with him alone. What are you doing here? I mean, you don't really have a choice here. Why the backseat? Oh, I guess we can, like, duck down. I guess that makes sense.
泡野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。
To call the biggest boss.
俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
And as we've heard, Kiryu has balls like boulders. I think. That might have been... Hmm.
町中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。どこに向かうか。
So how do you manage to get a car down here?
それでもまだ気は抜けねえが、時間は稼げるだろう。
Kinda, yeah. Like, I get it. It's to some degree about the honor. It's about, like, we want to do things this way. We want to, you know, nobody has to betray us and live, because then it sets a precedent, whatever. But, like... There's no honor in being unable to admit when it's not worth the fight. Weird. Oh. Are we being betrayed? I wish I could read that. It might say something that I could, like, take some context clues from. And if you just read this on the right city, I mean...
ここはどこなんだ。
さあな。
適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか。
He's so pretty.
ああ。まだ借りっぱなしだった。
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
His voice. Like he's gonna shoot him in the back of the head.
よく味わって据えよ、兄弟。そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえか。なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
You're framed for murder by the family.
なんじゃねえ。桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。
He's gonna argue that this is like a
人間がどの程度
mercy
痛め
kill.
つければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。俺はな、桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。
Yeah, I mean, Nishiki, there are like there's a whole series, and this is literally the Zero game. But
組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。
the thing is, at this point, if he kills Kiryu here, Nishiki is going to be like, because they need him to get the information on Tachibana.
けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
なんだよこっちみんな見んじゃねえよ桐生、頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした。 しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
撃てねえよ。撃てるわけねえよ。
意識の。
やっぱり俺はおめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。国道として。俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。俺はおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって
This is a real devastating moment.
同じさ。
And you're not wrong.
お互いまだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまって、世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで
I'm not saying Kiryu's being the voice of reason in all this mess, to be fair. And he also has a pretty good justification.
結局俺は半端なガキでしかね
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせに。
You haven't really been talking all cool.
だせえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられねえ。
キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうする
Wait, are we stealing his car?
つもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだってキリュウ。おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのか、この目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ。
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り
Oh no.
兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
No, Kiryu.
キリュウ。
こっから先、
Kiryu,
お前は
no.
二度と俺に関わるな。
Nishki's gonna be going through it, buddy. You need to give him something. And now you're just leaving him out here in the woods. And yeah, maybe see you try and kill him. So, like, if my brother tried to shoot me in the woods, I would probably also leave him in the woods and steal his car. So, understandable. Fair play. Chapter 6, the Yakuza Way. Completion bonus of 30 million. Alright. Worth 19, 3 million yen wedding ceremony. 3 million yen doesn't sound like that much for a wedding ceremony. Climax battle item opened. That was such a good scene. No, we don't have time for Goro Majima. I mean, I guess we've kind of got to... We're gonna end after this cutscene, because it's been almost 7 hours.
そのきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹に、真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前、かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は、親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として、佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる。真島の標的となったその人物の名は牧村誠。しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により、真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって許されるはずもない行為だった。
Dark escape. Not a sweet escape? Recreate a place that's my own world. Okay, I mean, we're gonna skip this because when we reload this, or when we load the save for the next stream, then it should just, like, bring us back to this moment, right? Like, it'll bring us back to the point where we saved, I would assume, right? Oh my god. Also, frankly, ugh. There are only so many hours in a day for cutscenes. I just want to end this. Game, let me end my stream. You know what? We have already saved it. Force quit this shit from the taskbar. That's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, shit, was the chat broken this entire time on stream? Why did nobody tell me? I'm gonna try to refresh it. Fuck. It has been 9. Oh fuck, the clock on... Ugh. No, I could have fixed it. I can refresh that stuff. It just requires me to, like... No, oh no. Okay, well the VoD for this is probably going to end up being very confusing for anyone who's wondering what I'm saying to chat. Oh, God damn it. I don't know what it is about Yakuza and just, like, fucking up all of my Streamlabs stuff. It's so annoying. It does this every time. There have been plenty of people in chat who have just not said anything. All of you are... None of you are allies. Oh no, he's lost. VoD viewers clueless. I mean, the VoD viewers are probably... for their own reasons. I wonder if we can get this to just, like... Refresh the cache? Does that work? What if we try to change it up there? Nope, it is broken for good. What is it about Yakuza that just, like, always breaks everything? I've never been able to figure out why it's like this. It's always... The Yakuza streams always break fucking everything, and I don't like it. I don't understand it. Like, I can't just go to another tab because it's broken the clock thing in every one of my scenes. Fucking Yakuza. Anyways, okay, well, I guess that ends a 7-hour stream that stopped recording both the chat and the time fucking 5 hours ago. 5 hours of yours, that's... God damn it. It got held for name calling. Wait, what if we go to... What happens if we go to, like, a full overlay screen? Will that show the chat, do we think? If we show the Twitch chat box? Let's see. I mean, all of this is showing super chats and stuff, which is not correct, but... yeah, we'll figure it out. Anyways, you know what? Whatever. Whatever is going on here. We're just going to end the stream. Next time, I think what I need to do is just never alt-tab, because whenever I alt-tab, that fucks up everything, and, like, the whole thing needs to be started over for Yakuza. It had this issue before. I should have known better, but it's been too long since I streamed Yakuza. Anyways, thank you very much for watching, whether you're here for the live stream and got to see what was happening in chat, or you're here for the VoD. Tomorrow, on Friday, we're going to be streaming, what is it called? Fucking Master Detective Archives, starting sometime between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It will depend when I wake up and can get started with it. And then from there, at 5 p.m., we'll be doing Overwatch on YouTube. And so that'll be fun. That'll be exciting. But yeah, and next time I stream this game, I will make sure that it actually works. And that I don't break everything every fucking time. But yeah, until then, thank you for watching. And I will see you around again soon.